Is it on? Is it working? There we go. We're here. Hey, everyone.
Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum
Ba-dum,
ba bum
ba-dum,
ba bum
ba-da.
bum bum ba ba. Oh, don't want to get copyright struck by Francis Scott Key or whoever wrote that one. But
I
yeah,
think one of the things that I have for like an interstitial has that song, but copyright free from the YouTube library. Or it's like Yankee Doodle or something
it's
like
all
that.
copyright free. The song's like 150 years old. It's
Yeah.
Hail to the Chief. It's America's song,
Yeah.
and yeah, it belongs to all of us.
Yeah. Hello,
Huh, what
everyone.
is up, gamers? What's up, voters?
Let's
Calling all
fucking
voters.
vote. Hopefully, everyone on the East
Yeah.
Coast has already voted because if you haven't, it's too late. Polls are closing.
Yeah, this is not.
Oh
This is
wait, no. If you're
absolutely not a get
wait,
out the vote stream.
if you're watching this in line, do not get out of line because I think they have to they
Yeah,
have
if
to
you're
take your
in,
vote.
well, yeah, I was like, God, this country's so confusing. I saw a map on Twitter earlier, and it was each of the states color coded for like what time they close their polls, and it's a fucking mess.
Oh, it's all over the place.
This country's a mess. Like voting in each state in this country is placed by its own set of rules, and especially based on the lawsuits from the past like couple days over. Did you see the one? Was it Texas? Yeah, it was Harris County,
Oh, the
Texas, where
drive-through
they
voting.
shut down a bunch of. Yeah, well, because they're technically not buildings; they're tents, and in the bylaws of the state of Texas's voting things, it says building. Now, Your Honor, is a tent a building?
I don't know. Is it?
Okay.
So here's the other.
I gotta be quieter because my wife's also recording stuff. So
Oh, okay, okay.
gonna sex up my voice a little bit here.
All right.
What
Well,
is up?
we can.
Voters?
Oh, here we go. We can. I'll thank some people while you're quiet. Monku with
Oh, damn,
$50
the donors
super
are coming
chat
in.
to the Internet Today pack.
Damn, son.
Donating to the Internet Today pack. Monku with $50.
Disclaimer: not a real political action committee.
True. Since I can't drink tonight, please have some drinks for me in either celebration or commiseration. Thank you, Monku. I'm going to be having a La Colombe coffee triple shot to keep my energy up throughout the stream.
Yeah, you haven't drank in like 3 months, right?
Three months, no
That's tr-
booze.
But you're still drinking the weird like non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, I have my Budweiser Zero right here, ready to go.
Well, depending on how tonight goes, that streak may not maintain. Not,
Maybe.
not trying to jinx anything, but
S Higgs with $8 New Zealand. Hi from Dodie, Ari, and Biscuit in beautiful COVID-free New Zealand. We didn't just build a wall; we closed the border. Nice. Blink Bloodhound 182 with
dude,
a membership.
I've had so many nights where I am just drunkenly just like this is it. I'm moving to New Zealand, but then
No,
I
you can't
remember,
say that.
oh,
You can't say it because we have to
they
keep
won't
it a
let me
secret.
in.
That's true. Yeah, you can't get in right now.
Yeah, got to keep it on the DL too. Everyone's gonna find out about it.
Yeah, Noah Rudderham. Things are really heating up in American fandom, huh? Yes, thank you for the Canadian 20. Adam 201028.
Which president do you stand?
Trudeau. Love the show. Stay safe, Kings from Adam. Samuel with the 20 from Canada. Who do you think is going to win? Eliot, do you want to start with your prediction? Guys, if we miss super chats and memberships, I am very, very sorry, but we can't just do that the entire
it's all
stream.
going by fast.
Yeah.
And
Maybe space it
YouTube's
out.
really bad at like letting you sort through them.
Yeah,
I'll try
really
to
quick.
keep track.
Mikey,
But anyway, so,
Ella, and Owen, thank you for the super chats. Try to break them up a little bit, guys. Elliot, give us your prediction.
so I pretty much outlined my thoughts in our most recent episode of Weekly Weird News. I think Biden will very, very, very likely win the popular vote. I think that's definitely going to happen. Electoral college, I'd say Biden's got a 75% chance. So, yeah, on paper, it looks like it's probably going to be a pretty safe Biden win. However, my concern and the concern of a lot of other people is that Donald Trump, due to the nature of this election where so many votes have been cast early through mail and whatnot, I mean, if you just look at the pattern of the last week, the Republicans have come out pretty hard against democracy. Yeah, I can definitely see Donald Trump, as was reported in a report from Axios, who actually is pretty accurate on their scoops. They reported a couple days ago that the Trump campaign strategy was if he has a sizable lead in early counting, he'll declare victory in those states, which is bullshit because the early counting, I mean, again, it depends on the states. Every state is different. This country's a goddamn mess. It's a patchwork quilt of bullshit. But from what I understand, a lot of states, the early count is the election day votes, and then they start going through the mail-in votes. And there's a lot of reasons to assume that election day votes in a lot of swing states are going to favor Donald Trump, while mail-in votes are going to favor Joe Biden. So if they start counting election day votes and Donald Trump has a strong lead, they're going to declare victory and be like, well, look, there it is. Now,
Eliot, you've said it all.
It's up to the news media and the Democratic Party to push up against that strongly. I mean, the Democrats, whatever. It's really up to the news. Everyone talks about how the news has a liberal bias. Like, the news has a money bias, and they like to be first. They like to be the ones that declare, they call it, and whatnot. So, yeah, it's going to really be up to them to actually resist that urge to be the ones that call these states early, because in all likelihood, a few of these states are going to take.
Well, Eliot, I should point this
days.
out first, and someone mentioned it in the chat. Now it's Florida. Be careful, but early voting and counted mail ballots will be in by 8:30 p.m. Eastern. They've counted their mail-ins.
Yeah,
because they had the more.
Right. So what's this graphic on the bottom? What?
Oh, so Joe Biden has
electoral votes.
So far, Joe Biden has technically won Vermont, and Trump has technically won Kentucky. But again, this is all. Look, I built a warning.
Yeah, how many precincts reporting? Like,
I know. So I have to show the warning. Eliot, are you watching the stream? Eliot hasn't seen any of my cool graphics. So
no, I've been watching the stream.
Okay, look, here's the warning that we're gonna have to put up many times tonight. Here we go. Yes, I made this graphic.
Did you make this graphic? Oh, it's very nice.
And then the
results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are billions of absentee/mail-in ballots still need to be counted. So the funniest fucking thing about that shit.
Do you like the stars?
It's pretty much.
Look at the stars transition.
Yeah, it's a great transition. You did a great job.
Thank you.
The funniest thing about that shit is, like, if Trump declares victory anywhere, he's basically saying fuck the military. I know that might be shocking to anyone who thinks that this president loves the military.
He loves them. He just doesn't understand why they would give so much while receiving so little.
Yeah. Military absentee ballots are like the last ones to be counted. So if he declares early victory in any states, he's basically saying, fuck the military.
Yeah.
Very cool, Mr. President.
All right. Well, we have, we have so far Biden with 3 and Trump with 8. That's because Kentucky has more electoral college votes. And we'll get into what that means.
Damn, we got a big dono from Chrome Skillet.
And Gabriel Burnett.
$100.
10,000 yen.
John the Geek Guy, 20 Canadian.
Here, let me go over some of the super chats and members. Here we have Sit Lolly with a membership, Mikey D, Ella Bennett, Owen Cost with super chats, Sarah Long with a new membership, KO Messiah with a super chat, Maddie with a huge super chat. Thanks for the content this year. Help me get through it. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Yeah, you guys all watching helped us get through this year as well. I think about it often, about how in like the history, looking back on my dumb life, I'll be like, yeah, 2020 was crazy, but we like just kind of hung out and hunkered down with 100,000 people every day that we put up an episode. So it's made it a lot easier to get through.
Yeah, this job is this year has really been like a blessing and a curse, a double-edged sword. But the good edge sharper than the bad edge.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, thanks to all of our viewers, we've really haven't been affected by the unemployment aspect of the pandemic that's
Mm-hmm.
affected a lot of people, including probably a lot of people watching this.
But we still didn't
So
get a
we're
PPP loan.
of course grateful. Yeah, well, because and I think we even talked about it because like early on we're just like, yeah, so apparently everyone's applying for these loans, and just
Yeah.
like, no, I don't want to be that guy because that'll show up on some fucking financial disclosure at
Yeah,
some
yeah,
point,
yeah.
and we're gonna look like assholes. And sure enough, that's what's been happening. And
Yeah.
also, we don't need the money. But yeah, no, it's been kind of shitty. I will be straight with you all. This year has not been the most fun year to
Miserable.
have to read news all day and then try to report on it ourselves.
Yeah,
But
I've had a lot of like
happy.
peaks and valleys. Like, I mean, it's hard to remember now, but like there'll be like a week spursed in with like every month or so where I'm like I feel completely defeated. I can't do anything. I'm fucking
Yeah, no,
miserable.
there's definitely. I mean, it's a good thing we don't adhere to a super strict schedule because like there's been
Yeah.
just days where like just everything else going on in the world. I'm like, this is overwhelming. I feel like shit. Like I
Hmm.
can't fucking think.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got it done. We've fulfilled our obligations
Yeah.
to our sponsors and our viewers.
Well, thank you most of all. Thank all of you for watching and joining us, especially on this live stream. Let me get through some more super chats and memberships. Also, really quick to mention, if you do become a member, you click the join button. You can become a member of the channel. It supports the channel. And then today, I added a bunch of new emotes for the election. We got Googly Eyed Donald Trump, which he's been here for a little bit.
Yep.
We have Oh My God Joe, like basically Poggers Joe. We have the I voted sticker. We have the crying liberal, and then we have Don Jr. as
Yeah.
the crying conservative. And you get all those if you unlock your
Don Jr.
membership.
is always kind of crying, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's been crying a lot more lately, and I think it's because he's coming down from drugs. Let me get through these
Yeah.
names. Victor Seville, $200 from Victor Seville. At our company,
Damn,
we always
Vic.
got the new Internet Today vids playing from start to finish. Keep up the great work, you guys. Thank you so much, Victor. Huge shout out. Cosmic Keyframe Productions, Ben. Wait, I just fucking lost it again. That's what happens. This thing updates and it's gone.
Is there a
Here
way
we
to
go.
just show all of your YouTube donos? Like, why is
Yeah,
this so
yeah,
hard?
I have it in the background, but like when a new one comes in, it'll jump. Cosmic Keyframe,
Oh,
Ben H,
wait.
Patrick Wolozin, Drone Smelter, Hucky, Dustin Cole, Mikai, Game Player, Lauren Catalanato with a $25 dono, Game Player with a $20 dono. Thank you so much. Any thoughts for the holidays? Yeah, we're gonna take like a week off after Christmas. Geomatos, TK, Rodrigo, Serve the Dark. Thank you guys. Zach K. Chrome Skillet with $100. I accept my role in this reality. Thank you, Chrome Skillet. John the Geek Guy, Tiberium Wars, Philippa Williams, Gabrielle Barnett with 10,000 yen. We're all in this together. A real turd douche situation. Hope for the best. Rodrigo, Anthony Charo, Lauren Catalanato became a member. Bartos with a dono.
God.
Jesus. DJ Domingo, Ben Cav, Janier Biel, Janier Biel, the narrator, Viz, Guy, Xander, Harsha. Thanks, guys, for everything you've done. Weekly Weird News is the only thing that makes passage of time apparent. Oh, my God. You have to stop. Everyone just stop really quick. Stop it. Punk Gamer, Blue Dog,
We
Joshua
need like
Martinez,
a stop sign and a go sign, a red light and a green light for donos.
Darkstorm,
Otherwise
Josh
they'll get
Saga,
lost.
Ella Bennett, Octavio Munjuya, not simping.
Oh my God.
All right.
You
We have
guys
to
are
stop
awesome,
for a bit.
but you need to chill. You need to chill with the money.
This is bad content. This is not good content. It isn't.
Yeah.
Your name will come up over here.
This is like every time someone like from YouTube goes like full-time Twitch, my favorite comment on social media or whatever is just like, well, I'd love to continue being a fan, but I'm just not into watching people thank other people for money for 90% of the time.
We really
And
listen.
I feel
let me
that.
say this: we really, really, really appreciate it, but we can't just have the stream
Yes.
be reading donations. But thank you. We're gonna go out and buy those gamer chairs after this now.
Although, what else is there really to talk about? I mean,
No, I have plenty of things. You haven't even seen all my graphics. You haven't even seen all of my
okay,
beautiful
well,
graphics. All right, let's see if I got one up here. Let me load one up. I have a great tweet from earlier that we can watch in my Twitter section.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and load.
I'm gonna
this
put.
up.
Hold on. I'm gonna put on my sticker. It's been sitting on my desk. I voted
Yeah.
like 2 weeks ago, but now it's official.
All right, here we go.
And I checked last night. Last night in the depths of my like election eve like feels.
Oh, here's.
I checked the website, and my vote was counted.
Good.
It was nice.
All right, you see there. I had to fix your camera.
In an
'cause I forgot to
on-brand
do it
move,
earlier.
Kanye West does not vote in any down ballot races and only votes for himself as a write-in candidate.
And he posted a video.
Well,
of it,
didn't he
too.
say like? Yeah, he said recently though. He said super recently. He's like, I've never voted in an election ever in my life.
And
Like,
he didn't vote in this one. Technically, because
Yeah.
he just voted for himself and nothing else.
I kind of appreciate that though, because a lot of people don't realize that you can just leave the rest of it blank.
Yeah. He's
And
doing
I
this, letting everyone know.
pretty much every election I voted in, I've done that because there's topics that I either don't have a strong opinion on or just don't know enough about. I mean, LA elections, California is a very, very democratic, like, small d democratic state. They let us vote on pretty much fucking everything, which sounds great until you actually have to fill out a ballot and it's like you got to do fucking homework. So like, like basically like anything doing with like school districts, I'm usually just like whatever, leave that shit blank. I don't have kids. And then anything that like this year's the DSA voting guide. There was a few where they were just like, we don't know. They both suck. Leave it blank.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what we have going on for Prop 22. They've done a great job of confusing people
that
as
one
to what it means, and
I am not optimistic about that.
yeah, I don't think so.
Which sucks.
Let's look at another tweet though.
That one like. Okay.
Oh, for anyone watching, Prop 22 is basically the rideshare companies forcing the rideshare companies to pay their or consider their contractors as employees if they work a certain amount of hours, and giving them health care and benefits.
Yeah, we covered this in a Tech Newsday video a few months back, but California changed its labor laws last year to basically close a big loophole that anyone who's worked in like entertainment or anything over the years has suffered from, where basically like big companies with lots of money like Machinima can just hire you as a contractor, but like you got to go to work every day and it's your day job, but you're a contractor, so you don't get any of the benefits of that, and the end of the year your taxes are hell. So AB 5 sought to fix that, especially when it comes to gig workers. And Uber and Lyft and DoorDash literally defied. They're just like, we're not going to do it.
Yeah.
And so
but the
they
Prop
got a stay
22
of
doesn't affect
execution.
like the considering them employees and giving them benefits. You can still do the job as a gig worker. You just can't have it be your 40-hour a week job.
No, they've been straight up lying. Like all of the ads about it, they're just like, oh, like if Prop 22 doesn't pass, I'm gonna have to start like adhering to a regular schedule. Like I'm not gonna be as flexible. It's like, no, that's a straight up lie. That is not true. And that's like one of the biggest talking points. They're like, I just do this when I feel like it. But if I get reclassified as an employee, like I'm gonna have to do like 9 to 5 driving. And it's like, no, the law took that into account. So I don't know. But I don't watch TV really ever, except for
it's
the
all
World Series.
over the TV. It was crazy.
And it was really depressing seeing how many fucking Yes on 22 ads they played. And I'm like, if I was uninformed about this,
Well,
I'd probably vote yes.
Well, also, like when you look at it in the simplest way possible, it's the ride-sharing companies spending over $100 million to tell people that they can't afford to give their employees benefits.
Yeah, like it's like $250 million at this point. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Let's look at another fun
Like
tweet.
that's the biggest thing. Like,
Here we go, another fun tweet. Look
Okay.
at this one.
yeah,
Sir, did you see this one earlier?
hold
Elliot?
on. We got like a 7-second delay here. All right, it's
okay.
coming up. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might have seen that in our secret Discord group
Yeah.
that no one's allowed in except cool people. But yeah, I did see that. And first of all, do you know the origins of this photo? Like, I
No,
don't think
I
it's
have-
from this election because no one's
I
wearing
don't
masks.
care. It's just amazing.
I don't even know if it's the U.S. because I've never
Yeah.
seen a U.S.
Yeah.
voting thing with a curtain.
Yeah, no, it's
So
the
it
U.S.
might
ones
be
are
like
like way
Eastern
simpler.
Europe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ours
but
are
yeah,
way
I love
simpler.
Because like, what's he doing in there? That old man's just like, man,
Yeah,
is there
I
gonna
have
be
to fuck with
fucking
this
cum
shit.
in that booth when I go in there?
Damn coomers.
Don't vote horny.
Yeah.
But
Here's
like,
a bit of
like
good
we
news.
said in the last episode, do not vote horny.
Yeah. Here's some good news. Justin, this was Justin an hour or two ago, but U.S. election turnout likely to reach 67%, the highest in over a century.
Yeah, since like 1908.
Don't mind this
It's
guy.
fucking wild. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah.
People talked about this a lot when Trump got elected first. Just like, this is a wake up call for America. Like, this is the best thing that could happen to the left. I think that's arguable, but I think it's at least partially true. And yeah, I mean, based on like just turnout alone, it seems like a lot of people are like, oh fuck, I actually need to vote,
Yeah.
which is good, unless they're all Trump people. But I doubt it because my theory is that Trump people, everyone at those rallies is like every Trump voter in those cities.
Yeah. And then
So it
like
looks
half
like a
of
lot
them
of
died
people
because they
that-
froze to death after being stranded. So hopefully they voted early.
Yeah.
John the Geek
Oh my
Guy,
God,
thank
we're
you for
getting
the
so
super
many
chat.
fucking donos. Yeah. Yeah, thank you to everyone.
Holy
donating.
shit,
You're
9,500
the best.
viewers.
Love you. Oh my God.
Hello, everyone.
How many does Hassan have right now? 200,000?
I'm
actually
sure
gonna
his is
check
like
that.
outrageous. Yeah, it's got to be like one of the
Go to
biggest Twitch streams.
twitch.tv.
Yeah. Elliot goes to watch someone else's
Chapo
stream for an
has
hour.
18,000.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. So Chapo has 18,000. Hutch has 5.5 thousand. We're pretty close to Hutch
Hell yeah.
currently.
Wait, Hutch has
We are
how many?
beating the Serfs. 5.5 thousand.
We're crushing
Oh my
Hutch then.
God, Hassan has 183,000 people watching his stream right now. That's fucking crazy.
Hell yeah.
183,000 live.
Nice. That rules.
That's like half an AOC Among Us stream.
Okay, well I do have some live coverage here that I have set up, more graphic stuff that we can watch. while we
Yeah, it
stream.
looks like Lindsey Graham crushed his. Oh wait, no.
How much is that in? How much
I hate
is
this
in on
shit.
that?
1%.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Vermont is 0%, and they've called it for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I hate. Like, it's so that percentage should. Yeah, I'm watching PBS. The percentage
Thank you,
should be the biggest. The percentage should be written in like flashing neon colors at the
with
top.
like giant
and,
arrows pointing at it. And shit.
Yeah, yeah. This is not all of the votes.
Yeah. I can actually turn the volume on this up so we can have it in the background just a little bit, unless it annoys people.
I forgot I made coffee. All right, let's just mix all of my liquids. Use Associated Press. They don't have live video.
I think C-SPAN's coverage
yeah,
starts
AP
later,
generally
and C-SPAN will have some good coverage too.
And surpass Joe Biden's
Yeah, I mean, in terms of coverage that is not terrible, and also that I have access to currently, PBS is
PBS is great.
PBS is the best.
I'm a paid
Yeah.
when they thank people at the end of the PBS episodes, they're talking about me.
Viewers like you.
They have viewers like me. I give them
cannibalizing
$5 a
during
month.
Election day vote and the president's turnout.
'Cause I love- they do a
like,
great
and
LA
I don't
local
watch
series.
it nearly enough.
Turnout where we need
They do
there to
local
be high
series
Yeah,
in
well,
LA that are
that's
great.
that's
can stay
KCET
high.
specifically.
If that
But you
continues,
access it
That's
through
the
the
thing that's
PBS app.
confusing about
it is happening right now.
right, but that's the thing that's confusing about
Is there any
public
state you were counting
public
on or
radio and
hoping
public
for that
television
you-
is like
that you're now worried about right now?
it's this kind of web
No,
of
not
different
really. We can find good
entities.
news in
But
every
yeah,
state
it's
that we're
great. I
tracking.
love my
In
PBS
Wisconsin,
app.
for example, there are
There's a
5
bunch of LA history shows on there that I like to watch that are like, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck else is watching this, but
Yeah.
it's cool to see a low budget documentary show about like my neighborhood and what it looked like in 1903 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fun. And yeah, PBS, pretty good.
Yeah, and well, PBS is also
Um,
literally public broadcasting, so it's not as if they're gonna like destroy us for broadcasting their coverage. It's literally it's socialized coverage. It's user
Yeah, and they're
supported.
the only, especially PBS NewsHour. I don't think they stream to YouTube live, but they upload all of their broadcasts to YouTube
No, they are.
immediately afterwards.
Yeah, actually, I
Well,
don't know. I
right
think
now
do,
they are.
Yeah. But yeah, C-SPAN's the other one that we can use legally. But they're not currently doing a live stream on like YouTube or anything. So, thank you very much to people who have been dropping donos. I'm gonna pop a few out here. Rodrigo called us the best gay couple on YouTube.
Duterte?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
My favorite gay couple. I can't wait to murder you guys. Let's see. Josh Saga, Octavio Munjuya, Joshua Martinez. Lots of new members. Thank you guys for becoming members. Chad Skittles with the $10. Dave Lee. We got Shane O'Mac with a 20 saying Cthulhu 2020, no lives matter. King Mob with 20. Really appreciates our hard work, honesty, and quality. Thank you, Battleshot, Chessia Ruiner. Is that the artist? Ruiner? Nigel. Thank you. John the Geek Guy, thanks. Steve G. Nathan Montez. Stefan Tongi. Sean Reynolds with a hundo. Been watching you guys for years, keeping me sane.
Oh my
Thank you so
gosh!
much,
Thank you,
Reynolds.
Sean Reynolds.
Holy shit, thank you.
99.99. I like that. He could have chosen 100, but he chose 99.99.
Yeah.
Probably as a tribute to the late Herman Cain.
Yes.
So thank you
There
for
you
that,
go.
Sean Reynolds. We are also fellow Cain heads who are very sad that Donald Trump murdered the former CEO of Godfather's Pizza.
It'd have been better if he was the CEO of Raisin Cane's.
But it's fine. His Twitter account's still going.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to read if there's any updates on like New York Times. Mark Warner, Democrat of Virginia, is the first called Senate winner of the night. A stark contrast from 2014 when he won
Wait,
by
what?
just under
No, he's
18,000
losing.
votes. It says 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago.
What?
Yep.
On PBS, they have Warner way down.
I'm
Maybe I'm
reading
wrong.
I am reading New York Times live polls.
Man, democracy
Florida
is so
has
fucking
Trump up
confusing.
by 2 points right now. Georgia
Yeah,
has
apparently
Biden up
the
by 10
villages-
right now.
Yeah, I think Biden might actually win Georgia, which is wild. Like, because that's the thing. Like, this election, when you have turnout this high, like crazy shit's gonna happen. Like Georgia is considered like, oh, it's the South, a bunch of white people, white Republicans, but like Georgia is one of the blackest states in the country, and like a lot of
It's
those
also
people
an
don't
extremely
really
progressive
vote
state for
that
something
often,
that's in the
so-
South.
Yeah, I mean, like
Same with
Atlanta,
Tennessee.
if you're
Tennessee's
walking
extremely
around
progressive
Atlanta,
as well for being in the South.
yeah, yeah, Nashville, Atlanta, like you go to those places, and if you're not in the historic area, like you could be in any metropolitan area in the United States.
And Tennessee has
It's
state-funded
the same with-
college.
Yeah, it's the same with like Texas. I don't think Texas is gonna flip, but it's still that's in the cards tonight because like Dallas, it's hilarious. This is the funniest fucking thing about Texas is that for years they've been like, hey, Californians, you're sick of all those taxes, come out here to Texas. And that's actually been happening to like some degree for the last decade or so. But a lot of those Californians that are moving to Texas and like, you know, people from elsewhere, not hardcore Republican, and in often cases, little bit liberal. So places like Dallas and Houston are pretty blue cities, and it's every state in the country, whether it swings one way or the other is just based on turnout, suburban and rural versus urban. And if you get big turnout from Houston, Austin, Dallas, Texas is kind of up in the air. I mean, we saw it with 2018 midterms with Beto O'Rourke. He almost kick-flipped his way into a blue Senate seat down there. And like I was surprised how close he got. It was like 49-51 against Ted Cruz, like one of the most popular conservatives in the Senate. So I don't know.
I got the needles
I'm
up.
prepared for any outcome.
I have the needles. I got Florida. Trump is leading 2.7. Trump's leading now in Georgia, 0.8. Biden's leading North Carolina. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's North Carolina is another one where it's like there's a handful of large cities in North Carolina that are mostly, not mostly, but it's
just now Donald Trump wins West
city
Virginia.
Folk and transplants. That's no surprise.
Yeah.
That was always going to happen.
Shelley Moore, Capito, Republican, wins re-election in the U.S. Senate in West Virginia. Governor Jim Justice, Republican, wins re-election in West Virginia.
That's a great name. Good
Jim
for him.
Justice. Hey, big shout out to Xander CRX with a $50 dono. I always talk with you too on Twitter. Glad I can finally become a member and suffer along with everyone here. Hey, pay attention with a 20 Guillotine 2020 chop chop. Cosmic Keyframe Productions.
Well, we're trying to avoid that guillotine.
Yeah.
We're trying to avoid that.
Tom Santa, Crude Vuya, 10 Os 10. Thank you guys for the donos. Nick Sandoval, thank you. Hunter Malloy, thank you. SBO, thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't stop donating, we're gonna get the freaking guillotine. Oh, we've just cracked 10,000 viewers.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go get my really nice non-alcoholic beer now. I got some non-alcoholic IPAs.
Are we beating
on the
Hutch?
field.
Hold on.
We were beating Hutch
Hold on.
last time he checked. He had half as many.
Oh yeah, I guess we were. I want to make fun of him, but like he's a very sensitive guy, so I feel like he would get actually mad at me if I did that. So
We can make fun of him
trying to
all we
think of,
want
like,
as long as
how.
Biden wins tonight, because he's been setting himself up for like a rake step for months now. If Biden
I'm
loses,
not going to
it
do
is
it
all his
he's
fault.
probably pretty high strung. He's gonna. Yeah, no, he. Here's the thing. I don't know if you guys know who Hutch is. You probably do because he's
He's
pretty big deal.
Respawn.
He
Machinima
was
Respawn.
a big Machinima Respawn back in the day. And
I'm gonna go get my
he's,
nice beer because we hit 10,000.
he's-
You talk about Hutch.
Yeah, go for it. But yeah, Hutch, old time friend of ours from Machinima days, and he's been a streamer, independent producer, gamer guy for a while now, and he has done a really good job. I think more than anyone else who's done it of kind of transitioning his online presence into politics, because he's always been a pretty political guy, but and like now it's about 50-50 Call of Duty and political streams, and he does pretty well. And but yeah, me and Ricky always talk about how Hutch is way overconfident about Joe Biden winning, and we don't like it when he gets overconfident because we feel like he is going to jinx it, because we're baseball players and superstitious about these kinds of things. But yeah, Hutch, he's been posting a lot lately about how it's in the bag for Biden, and me and Ricky have been pushing up against it and being like, Hutch, if Biden loses, this is your fault. You got a little too comfortable, buddy, and it's his fault. But yeah, he's the guy who does political streams every day. He's got half as many viewers as we have right now. Just a bunch of fucking internet soft boys. We're doing better at the political streaming game than Mr. Hutch himself. But I'm not gonna shove it in his face, because he does like to fight when he's a little high strong. Me and him
He's
have gotten
he's definitely very high.
some intense arguments. Intense on his end, where like I'll shit post reply to some serious shit he posts, and he'll get like legitimately fucking mad at me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, but hold on. I'm just messing with you. Hold on.
Please,
Anyway,
Mr. Hutch.
oh
please.
my God, so many new donos. Joel Zimmerman, thank you. Panko, thank you. Austin Freetage, thank you for the membership. Kevin Cappy, listening to some Anti-Flag while watching my favorite internet boys. Hell yeah. What does that mean? Okay. What are you doing? What's happening? Where's he going? Oh, jeez. Well, I guess it's back to me again. Neeg B. Reeves, thank you for the dono. Shershers. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys saw on my Twitter, but I made some homemade aquavit. So a lot of people were like, what the fuck is that shit? But yeah, it's just vodka with like fennel seeds and caraway and some dill and some peels from lemons and oranges. I tried it earlier tonight. Tried maybe a little bit too much, but it was delicious. I highly recommend trying some home liqueur brewing. If you you enjoy liqueurs, give it a shot. Just get some mason jars, some alcohol. The next one I'm going to try is Fireball. Basically, from what
Put
I
actual
understand,
cinnamon in it?
yeah, it's basically you take bourbon and you add cinnamon sticks, dried chilies, cloves, and maybe like a few other herbs, and you leave it for like a week. And then after a certain amount of time, you add simple syrup, so basically sugar and boiled water to make a syrup out of sugar. And that's how you get homemade off-brand Fireball.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm into these days. I'm into smoking meats and making liqueurs at home. It's all about finding things to do in these dark times.
Yeah.
Where do I get my recipes at? You just like on Google.com. You just look up any liqueur, like anything you can even fucking think of. Like I was eating a mango the other day. And I was like, mango liqueur. How do you make that? And it's like super easy. You just get you get like 3 mangoes, chop them up into cubes, put it in a jar with some vodka, let it sit for a week. Boom, you got mango fucking vodka liqueur.
We got Trump now with 13 electoral college votes against Biden's 3. And remember,
Call it. It's over.
electoral college, it's all
Trump wins.
Listen, we're gonna accept the results either way. Should I run the warning again since we have more viewers?
Play the warning again.
I'm playing the
just
warning.
so we're all on the same page.
Reminder: the results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee/mail-in ballots that still need to be counted.
Yeah.
See that, everyone?
Good. Now that we're all on the same page, yeah, like we're streaming, but this is not a normal election, which is good because the last normal election I recall was me and my wife sitting silently in 2016.
Oh shit! Update: Biden's up to 16 now. Now
Okay.
Biden's winning. This is the excitement that you came here to see, ladies and gentlemen. We
All right,
got a race
call
on
it.
our hands.
So what did he win?
But he won Virginia.
Okay, yeah, that's another one that makes sense. Like I was saying before, like Virginia. You think of Virginia, you're like, oh, that's a southern state. That was, yeah, Virginia is another state where the big cities just keep getting bigger. The people living there are often transplants from the north.
Also,
who are
Virginia
moving there
has
for
a lot of
government
DC,
jobs,
a
industry
lot of
jobs.
DC people. Yeah.
Exactly. So, and that's the thing that's happening to a lot of these southern states, aside from like the deep south, like basically, Mississippi and Louisiana.
Is that better, everyone? Sorry, everyone said my shit's
but,
low.
But yeah, the Carolinas, Virginia, Texas, the big cities there. I mean, they're attracting a lot of workers from across the country, and in a lot of cases, they're attracting educated workers. And if you just look at education statistics across the country, I mean, the college graduation rate is higher in the north. So, it's osmosis. It's naturally going more blue as time goes by, as these cities fill up. Mm-hmm. But it takes fucking forever.
I can't believe. Here, let's take a look at. I think I have North Carolina pulled up here. North Carolina still has Biden leading in the range of estimates.
Yeah, I think he could.
Florida
take North
looks like it's
Carolina,
going Trump
absolutely.
though.
apparently the villages is they polled the villages, and the villages is hard red. So, yeah, call it. Call it.
Way to go, Florida, you stupid assholes.
Now, did Florida have even like mail-in voting at all? Did they do anything? I feel like Ron DeSantis would just be like, "No, you show up on election day."
Well, I think
and
they
also-
did absent. They obviously did absentee, but that's like something. I'm sure that they like cut off a a certain time.
Yeah,
frame
you had
where
to
could
register in
request
like
it,
May
register, yeah.
2020.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Florida. I don't have high hopes for Florida because
High hopes for a living.
Florida has really become a state where like people who have conservative leanings like to move to for like legitimate reasons. Their taxes are extremely low. It's very hard to get like the reason OJ's living in Florida is because there's like no, I think it's like no civil asset forfeiture or something like that.
They
Like, you
can't take your house.
can't get sued.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like just a lot of those types of people live down there now.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Florida.
I would love to
Florida's
see it flip
full of
though.
looking
That would be
better.
amazing. As we all remember, it's Florida's always kind of, well, not always. It's gotten, I feel like, more conservative leaning, but it was
Right,
a
that's what
toss
I'm
up. It
saying.
was a
It used
toss
to
up
be-
for a while.
it
I
used to
mean,
be a swing state.
Yeah, Al Gore lost by like what 10,000 votes or something in the 2000 election, the one with the hanging chads.
Well, no, I think he actually won, but I may be wrong about that.
Well,
But,
Jeb gave it
yeah,
to
I
his
mean,
brother?
He technically did lose. Yeah. Well, they let Roger Stone and Brett Kavanaugh. Literally, Brett Kavanaugh was involved in the Brooks Brothers riot, where a bunch of fucking Republican lawyers broke into the main like counting place. The 2000 election, like people forget about that because 9/11 happened right after, but like George Bush stole that fucking shit.
Yeah. Let's see.
And his brother helped, and Brett Kavanaugh helped. And now Brett Kavanaugh is a Supreme Court justice.
Hell yeah. We love it, don't we, folks? We love when they pack the courts. But
We
then claim that
we
pack the
love
courts.
it, don't we? Folks, we love it when people who are going to die in 40 to 50 years are
In charge of everything.
sole, like, final check on all power in this country. Isn't that a great system? Thank you, Ben Franklin, you fucking asshole. Probably came up with that one while he was fucking a prostitute.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool, sir.
Let's see. I'm trying to look and see if there's anything funny on Twitter, but like, I haven't been on, so trying to catch up is. hard.
I've been like doom scrolling all day, but like there's nothing good. Like the content has taken a big dip. The only good tweet today was my "Are you winning, Joe?" Tweet that I posted.
Did you see the
That's
the
it.
Despacito gone wrong thumbnail that was in a whatchamacallit? Like one of the Trump videos thumbnails. It's featured on the
No.
YouTube thumbnails page.
Is it real? Is it real?
Yeah, see there it is up on the screen now.
Oh my god!
It's just like the other ones.
Yeah. Did you? I retweeted one recently. Some guy made like fake ones in the same aesthetic
Yeah.
that are very funny.
I mean, it has the whole paid for Donald J. Trump for President Inc. thing, just like the other
Yeah.
ones. So if it's fake, it's done really well. Despacito gone wrong.
Yeah. Look on my profile. It's like 4 tweets down. The one from Anthpo.
Shark Ack with
So
a
fucking
$100 dono. Shark Ack. Thank you
Oh,
guys for
shit.
everything. I've been following you guys since the ETC days. Seriously, thank you all for all the hard work. It really helps me keep up to date on news over all these years. Thank you so much, Shark AAC. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr. Shark. I may not agree with what you do out in the ocean, but I will gladly accept your money.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here.
You know, I told a few people we might have him on, in a little bit. So we might have some guests popping in. To
add to the chaos?
to get some input. Yeah, to add to the chaos.
Yeah.
Because I mean, right now there's just not a lot to talk about. Is the only thing. I don't know how
Yeah,
these
we're waiting
guys
for
on
stuff to come in.
cable news.
Well, because they have like people to interview and talk with about like everything, who have worked on campaigns.
But it's all
and-
still just based on nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see.
It's the Sports Center approach. It's like
yeah.
my wife during the World Series, she was just like, "So what do they talk about on ESPN like all day
Stats.
long?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's a good point." But yeah, they just literally talk about like stats and they argue over like what the stats mean. But it's all
Yeah.
meaningless. It has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, everything's kind of at a stall right now. It must be waiting. So in 15 minutes, we'll get a lot more information because things will be closing in different parts of the
Yeah.
country. It's literally every
Yeah, it's
hour,
been-
every half hour, you'll get up the bigger updates on how things
It's
are
been
going.
about an hour and 45 since a couple of states like fully closed. Oh shit, C Miles, thank you for that $100 dono. Eddie, thank you for the $10. So C Miles says, Texan here, let's hope my state swings away from Trump tonight. Also, as a guy from a state that gets its fair share of heat, here's something to put towards some damn AC for your boiler room and studio. And we've explained this a couple times.
We would have to get a
guys,
new
but,
studio with like central AC, which
yeah,
might be a
you can't
possibility one
run
day, but
air-
yeah.
Can't run air conditioning during our shows, although I've seen a lot of promise with that NVIDIA audio, although like that's just for live capture and chat. I haven't looked into it, like how to actually use that as like a filter in
Yeah.
like Adobe Premiere. But you know, if we could get that to work and have just like fans blasting us for an entire episode, that would be a huge breakthrough.
Yeah.
But yeah, currently what we do is we remotely turn on the AC several hours before filming. We show up, and
The problem is it's the light.
it's
We
fine
need,
for a
if we can
little
get better lights that are LED instead of the ones we have, that'll cut down a lot. Because the problem
Yeah.
is we turn on these literal studio lights that are just operating inside of a tiny bedroom.
Well,
So-
even the lights we have. So the lights we have are Kino flows,
Mm-hmm.
and those, when those came out, the whole the attraction for them was there was a few, but like the big one was that they don't get as hot as actual tungsten
Hmm.
studio lights, which like you could fucking cook food on. So it's funny that we're complaining about Kino flows being too hot,
Yeah.
but they are.
Well,
That's a
yeah, but
fact.
that's the thing. Is like our where we film, and I don't know why people would think it's actually bigger than it is, but where we film is like literally probably 10 feet wide and 10 feet deep, and no windows and insulation
it's a
all around
bedroom.
us.
It's-
yeah, and then lights and
literally
a
a bedroom.
camera and a bunch of equipment just running and heating that room up. So even if it's like 60 degrees in there because the AC at one point, it'll shoot to 90 on a cold
Yeah.
day just because we're standing there doing shit. Hold on, I gotta shut my door because Dana's watching coverage out there and it's gonna get
Okay.
loud. She's gonna start crying really loud.
July, user July, thank you for the dono and congratulations on your engagement to Keisha. Very cool. Glad you enjoy the show. Nicholas, thank you for the dono. You done? Okay. All right, I can yell now. My wife is done with her ghost show. Is that what you were filming? Your ghost show? Come say hello to the stream. Say hi.
Where am I?
Well, the chat's delayed a little bit. Yeah, there you are.
Hello.
Hi. Sapphire, who did you vote for? Donald Trump?
Biden.
Joe Biden? All right, good.
Wait. Oh, that's just.
That's Indiana. No, and
shit.
all these polls, everything
up,
we're watching
Sapphire?
here doesn't make any sense. Ricky says hi. Yeah, none of it. It's like 20. Okay, well, Indiana, yeah, Trump's going to win 13%.
Right.
We were just talking about how the percentages need to be in big, bright neon letters because, like, yeah, this is all bullshit. We're not going to know anything for, like, at least a couple more hours.
Like, literally just wait.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it.
All right.
My wife.
Well, I'm glad that you voted for Joe Biden and not Kanye West.
What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Well, Kanye voted for
Yeah,
himself.
every time.
He filmed it too, which may have been a crime, but
So it doesn't count.
well.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
We're watching the election needles.
Oh, and Dana's on now too. Hey, the whole family's here.
Tell Sapphire I said hi.
Dana, Sapphire says hi.
They say hi. Now we're on a good old fashioned quarantine Zoom call.
Because his
Is this
webcam can only go to
let me see if it's
the
accurate.
OBS, so it can't go to Zoom. So I can only see Ricky 5 seconds in the past. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
the electoral college
Not
count is
great.
still accurate.
Did you see how close Florida is?
So it's not looking close
Yep.
on the New York Times one, which is the one we're using. But apparently, people are saying that Florida
Hold
is
on,
skewing towards Biden.
Ricky, I gotta step away for a second.
I missed
All right,
that.
Hold on, I gotta stop Elliot his cam, or I gotta mute him. There we go. He's muted. All right. Elliot has to do whatever the hell it is that he's doing. So hi everyone. What I'm gonna do is turn up the PBS so we can all watch along. While Elliot does his shit.
He has cracked double digits with black men.
Let me know when the audio is good, okay?
So much so that you had Democrats for more than a year now warning the official Democratic Party to watch out for what the Trump campaign was doing in terms of trying to attract black men. So I think Tim Murtaugh.
My numbers
might
are not
be
wrong according to
closer
New York Times.
In his prediction, I don't think it's going to be double overall the black vote. But I do think the inroads into the inroads into
all right,
black
I'm gonna
men
crack a
this time
Topo
might be
Chico.
A little better.
Certainly got our
We all love
attention
Topo
when you
Chico,
said
don't
that.
we, folks?
Eliana Johnson, what do you see in the Trump appeal to these two minority groups?
David made a good point that it's difficult to talk about Hispanics because Hispanics are not a monolith. Of course, Cubans are more conservative and other Hispanics more liberal. But one of the things that's caught my attention, and it is tough to offer analysis without really knowing the results, is which issues voters have said were important to them. Of course, the top issue, I don't think it was
All right,
surprise
let's see what the
anyone, was
latest updates
coronavirus,
are.
But that was closely followed by the economy and jobs, where the president has traditionally had a
let's
slight
see.
advantage over Biden. Most striking, though, was that immigration, which to me was the defining issue of the 2016 election, was way down on the list, with I think just 3% of voters saying that that was their top issue.
All right, I don't see too many
I
updates
think
right now.
what we can say is that the issues that are defining this election are far different than those that defined the 2016 election, with immigration almost completely disappearing. And I think you have to assume that that would have helped the president with Hispanic voters.
All right, we are going to leave it there with the four of you, but come back to you as soon as we can. Eliana, Jonathan, David, and Mark. And Amy, if you would just quickly
Elliot's
pick
back?
up on that, because we really didn't know
All right,
coming
I got you
into
unmuted now.
what that was going to be.
What the just in terms of
Yes.
what
I'm
the
back.
main issues were
What
going
the
to
main
be.
issues were going to be.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I think we know.
Can
and
we
I
get a
think
wives-only
This is a
EPP
very important
episode?
conversation
No.
to have
No.
about the ways in which the lens through which so many
No.
different voters saw this election.
I
And,
can bring some dogs in at some point, though. I know you all love dogs.
We love dogs, don't we, folks? So
Biden's 16-13.
yes, 16-13. That's what it says on here, right? Yeah, we got the accurate count on
That's
here.
what we have. How are you controlling our electoral vote meter?
Our electoral vote meter
Manually?
comes from yes, and it comes from the New York Times. So it is
the
all
liberal New York Times.
it is all over the place on the news stations. A lot of news stations are extremely cautious about calling anything for Biden, which is, I guess, understandable, but also weird. So CNN has 11 electoral votes for Trump and 0 for Biden right now. NBC has 11 for Trump and 3 for Biden. Same with CBS. Fox News, of all places, is accurately reporting with 13 and 16.
Well, Fox is interesting. Hopefully at some point we get to hear about this, because Fox, for all for what a fucking partisan network it is, their news department surprisingly has avoided becoming partisan even during the Trump administration, and they're the ones that control all that stuff. Fox, their polling is actually from what I understand, pretty good. Which you're Fox News poll, but the polling is not done by Tucker Carlson and whoever the fuck else is doing that shit. It's done by a bunch of dorks in Washington D.C.
Let's see.
Ugh.
See what else is going on here. Trump's doing a lot better in Miami-Dade County this year than he did in 2016.
Okay. Interesting. Because that's where a lot of Cubans live.
And Hispanics.
They don't
yes.
want no socialismo. They don't want Joe Biden taking away their plantation and freeing their slaves.
Someone's saying that Mitch McConnell, they're calling him the winner, but I don't see any updates for that.
Yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna win.
Sure, yeah, but I just don't have any I don't see any updates, and we're also not watching.
Democrats
CNN,
wasted
MSNBC,
so
MSNBC,
much money. Democrats and then just like your average fucking blue wave, Twitter liberals wasted so much fucking money on Amy McGrath versus Mitch McConnell. Like, she never had a chance. And also, like, even if she won, she wasn't offering anything. Like, she literally loves Donald Trump. So she's like a pro-Trump Democrat.
Yeah.
A dink? 3 months back, it was obvious. Yeah, it was obvious that she had no shot, and just constantly the last couple of months, fucking idiots been just like, I just donated another $500 to Amy McGrath to take down Mitch McConnell. Like, no, it's not going to happen, guys. Give that to an actual race that needs it, please. But they didn't.
Oh. All right. Yeah, we should have more info in about 4 minutes. It'll be 5 o'clock on the West Coast.
11,000 viewers.
And 8 o'clock on the East Coast. Thank you all. A reminder really quick that we do have, if you want to support the show, you can become a member by clicking the join button under the video. If you click join, you unlock a ton of emotes, but specifically tonight, you unlock some election night emotes. We got Donald Trump, googly eyes. We got Poggers, Joe Biden. We have the I voted sticker. We have the crying liberal, and we have the Donald Trump Jr. crying. So check that. Check that out.
Dude, we have more viewers than TYT on Twitch.
Hell
sure
yeah.
We have a lot more on YouTube.
Yes.
But we have more viewers than TYT on Twitch.
Thank you, Jonathan Klamoski, for the super chat. Let's see. Looks like we have some updates. Trump has won South Carolina, giving him 22 electoral college votes. Let me
I think that's
this.
pretty much expected.
But that doesn't bode well for what's his name? The guy that's Jamie Harrison that's going up against Lindsey Graham.
Yeah, that one's like that one was always going to be a long shot.
Yeah. So yeah, we have Trump 22, Biden 16 currently.
We'll call it. Trump wins.
That's it, baby.
4 more years, baby.
Make sure I didn't miss anyone. That was big dono. Jonathan Klamoski, thank you. Juanes Lucero, Hellbilly Hound, thank you. Keith Mole, you guys keep me sane for my bootlicking coworkers. Been watching since the olden days. Thank you, Kevin. Luke Hart, well done, fellas. You've always been privileged to watch.
My bootlicking coworkers.
Thank you, Luke Hart. If you're not currently subscribed to our channel for some reason, please click the subscribe button. That would that's more important than any membership.
That's why we haven't hit
whatever.
200.
Yeah. Nobody hitting subscribe.
It's more important because that's the only way Ricky can get a haircut.
Yes. Everyone's saying use Google. Someone's saying use Google.
I was going.
No, I'm using New York Times because it's going to be the most accurate.
I was gonna also chip in and say I'm not gonna shave my beard or trim it at all until 200K, but I broke down and I gave it a trim a couple days ago because it was getting real nasty. So you're alone. You're on your own. The hair.
People are telling me not to. They're telling me not to cut the hair though, even if we get to 200,000, and I agree with them.
You should go put it in a ponytail like Ace Watkins.
It's almost long enough to do that. I mean, it is long enough to do that. It would just be a short ponytail.
Mm-hmm. A top knot. You could definitely do a top knot right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie Harrison's in the lead.
Oh, nice. See, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Like, for people just not voting for the president and just voting for or maybe I guess they're not voting down ballot.
No, there's a lot of weirdos in America who are like avowed centrists, and they specifically vote like a split ballot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it, but it's a thing that people do.
We have polls closing. Polls closing. Kentucky is going to Trump. Georgia is really close, 45% to 53%. North Carolina, too early to. It's 1% in right now. Ohio, Biden
Georgia's
is
only got 8% in.
Biden's crushing Ohio right now. Biden's actually in the lead in South Carolina right
Really?
now. Virginia is
fuck.
Trump right now. Virginia's Trump. There's a lot of information coming in right this second. So we will. Everyone, calm down. We're gonna dissect this as it comes in. There's so much happening every single second. So
Ohio's surprising though, because Ohio's been getting like more conservative. It's like Florida. It's one of those states that's just been getting more and more red.
yeah.
So that's all right.
Okay, we nothing has changed on the counts yet. A lot of them are too early to call. A lot of those are probably coming in from major cities and stuff. So let's just calm down. Let's take a breath. They're calling Trump the winner in Alabama, Joe Biden the winner in Connecticut, with 0% of the votes in. Okay.
Yeah, like, God, I thought they were going to be a little more cautious with this shit, but they're just like relying on exit polls, which doesn't make any fucking sense on a election that's largely absentee. We'll
We have a lot more
Ooh,
coming in.
Mississippi and Alabama and Tennessee just turned red on New York Times.
All right, let's see.
Not
here.
surprising at all, but that's that deep south.
48 to 81. Biden 81, Trump 48
Where?
on New York Times.
Just overall?
Overall electoral college.
Oh, Oklahoma just turned red.
Biden with 81, 85 to Trump's 55. We just got an
Illinois.
update. Got an update.
Yeah, Illinois, a bunch of Massachusetts, Illinois, Rhode Island, Connecticut, Delaware.
85
no
to
surprise there,
55.
Maryland.
85 55. Hell yeah. This is fucking insane. I'm going to turn up. I'm going
Yeah.
to keep us quiet for a second. Or we don't have to keep quiet. I'm just going to turn up the PBS reporting. We can talk. It's just going to be there's a bunch of people talking.
But Oklahoma
right.
and its 7 electoral votes
There you
go
go.
to President
Chill for a
Trump.
little bit.
Rhode Island, neighboring his home state of Delaware, Joe Biden, the winner. AP is declaring Joe Biden the winner in Rhode Island. And another win for President Trump in Tennessee with its 11 electoral votes, the volunteer state. This is a state that I don't think the candidates spent much time in, as in many of these other states that we were able to call just as the polls closed. That essentially means the AP is saying no chance for the other candidate to overtake. South Carolina, Joe Biden, Donald Trump winning in the state of South Carolina, the Palmetto State. The polls closed in South Carolina earlier at 7 o'clock, so it did take a little bit longer than some of these others. But with
Texas leaning blue on
44,000
Google.
votes in so far, still very early, just 3%.
Big if
of
true.
the
I'll
expected
believe it when
vote.
I see it.
The
That's not
AP
one I'm
is
going to stick
saying
my neck out on
that
at
is
all.
gonna be a win for
There's a good chance.
President Trump. Now, just to clarify, we have not yet made any calls in these important states. Florida, in Maine, you can see some of the vote there, though, in the state of Maine, very early, 0 expected vote there. In Mississippi, we're still not calling it. Although, wait a minute, I thought we did call it a minute ago. Let's get that straight. Yes, we have called Donald Trump the winner in the state of Mississippi.
I could have called Donald Trump the winner of Mississippi
in
just
Missouri,
based on
this is a state
Mississippi.
we don't
Yeah.
have a call yet. We're waiting for results
New
there.
Hampshire, we got Biden.
The
New
Granite
Hampshire's the
State,
Granite State?
we can see
What does
with
that
a
fucking mean?
very early.
We love our granite.
Granite State.
Only 3%.
They-
in.
if
We
they
don't
get rid of-
love our granite folks.
And we
so
frack to get it. We
no
got to
call
frack
yet.
to get the granite.
And
So.
Pennsylvania, the big.
That's
the
my
state
favorite
probably
aspect
as
of
much
this
as
election
any
has
other
been
state, both
fracking
campaigns
as an issue because it
looking to
it affects like
Pennsylvania.
20,000
It was a state
people
Donald Trump
total.
took
But it's in a
away
it's in a big state for
Hillary
electoral
Clinton
college
in
votes.
2016,
Pennsylvania,
both
basically,
campaigns
right?
Yeah,
fighting
that's the
hard
only
in
reason
Pennsylvania.
why.
District of Columbia.
But even in that
we don't
state,
have a
like
call
most
yet,
people are
but
just
this
like,
is
yeah,
a
whatever.
place that very
Brienne
typically
Farwick,
votes
thank you for the
overwhelmingly
$20 dono.
Democratic. We'll see
You two make news
when that
digestible.
call
Keep me
comes
updated on
in.
things I would never would
So
otherwise.
we're looking at that map
Thank you very
right
much.
now.
Thank you very much,
If you add up
Brienne.
the states that we've been able, that we in the Associated Press have been
85,
able to call
55.
in the all-important electoral vote count, which is what determines who wins the presidency. It's not the popular vote. It's the electoral vote count right now. With just a few minutes after
The
8 o'clock in
geologist.
the
There's
east,
lots of granite in New
Joe
Hampshire.
Biden
All right.
has
All right, we got
85
some
electoral
more
votes.
news
President
here.
Trump
Boy,
I'm
Californians don't know
55
anything about
right then,
resources.
Very early, and we are
Yeah,
waiting.
that's probably fair. We do have a lot of oil here in LA, though. That's
And we're
an
the
LA
biggest-
fact that a lot of people don't know.
We're the biggest shipping city in the world, or in the country.
But like LA is like basically our part of Southern California is basically like Texas levels of oil. If you look
Yeah.
at pictures of the city of LA from 100 years ago, it's just fucking oil derricks everywhere. It's disgusting. But now they hide them inside of buildings. So like when you're when you're building something in LA, the oil companies will pay you to just like hollow out a section of the building to put an oil well in it that's completely hidden from outside view. Like every mall in LA has oil derricks hidden inside of it that you can't see.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of fake
Oh,
like
the school-
sculptures
Beverly Hills
that have
High School?
oil derricks inside. Yeah.
Yeah, Beverly
It's
Hills High
interesting.
School has an oil derrick.
A fuckload of oil underneath.
Okay, we got some news. Who's ready for some news, some updates? We have Mitch
Do it.
Mitch McConnell wins re-election. We have Governor John Carney, a Democrat, wins re-election in Delaware. Bill Hagerty wins the U.S. Senate seat in Tennessee. Jack Reed wins re-election, a Democrat, in Rhode Island. Jim Inhofe, a Republican, wins re-election in Oklahoma. Jeanne Shaheen, a Democrat, wins re-election in the Senate in New Hampshire. Governor Chris Sununu, a Republican, wins re-election in New Hampshire. Cory Booker wins re-election to the U.S. Senate in New Jersey. Edward Markey, a Democrat, wins re-election to the U.S. Senate in Massachusetts. Richard
Nice.
Richard
that was a shoe-in.
Richard Durbin,
And
Democrat.
Markey beat that Kennedy.
Yeah. Richard Durbin, a Democrat, wins re-election in the Senate.
Dick Durbin.
Hold on. Where does this Sunny Day guy needs to get banned because he just keeps spamming Trump? You can say it once, but you just don't spam it.
Yeah.
Richard
I'm
Durbin's
generally in favor of free speech, unless you're annoying.
yeah. Chris Coons, Democrat, wins re-election in the U.S. Senate. There you go. That's the latest on that. Let me see if there's any more updates. That looks like it. There you go. That looks like it for those there. Let's see if I have any more updates on here.
Can we talk about how Donald Trump, the way he dances, and
Dude, he put up his own
and how
video
his
of
final
it.
like
Can I play the video?
yeah, but like yeah, please do because it's fucking hilarious. And also, someone pointed out that the way he dances looks like he's always jerking off two guys,
Yeah.
and I can't unsee it. It's the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah. Also, it's literally the thing that I made the joke twice because I needed to get it out again because he's literally, I didn't want anyone to steal the joke, because he's literally doing the thing that Toni Collette does at the end of Hereditary. And it's even more obvious in the actual, in his video version of it. There you go.
Yeah. Just every time I see it now, it just looks like he's
jerking people off.
happily jerking off two dudes. Yeah.
I can't play the
Yeah.
music because
Look
we'll
at him.
get
Two
destroyed.
dicks. One hand job. Two hand jobs.
And literally dancing to the gayest song that exists as well.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. It's like a song. The song YMCA is literally about how back in the 70s and 60s, gay dudes would pick up young twinks at the YMCA. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't understand the choice.
It's just insane that he tweeted this, thinking that it makes him look good. It's insane.
Yeah, that's like his final argument of the campaign is just like
Him
"Isn't
doing
it
the
funny
dance."
when I dance. I do the dance. I don't move my feet because I'm too fat, and I stand at a weird angle, and I could possibly fall and hurt myself. So, dance with my arms. I do this little move that looks like I'm jerking off two dudes. It's also someone pointed out that it's the same dance move he did in that old video of him and Jeffrey Epstein, like looking at babes.
It's the only one he knows. But it's so weird. And one of
Yeah.
the funniest tweets I saw about it was like, the dance moves are good when your feet never leave the floor. And that's like, it's so strange
I
that he
don't
thinks
need
it looks good.
I got all the moves I need up here in these arms.
Yep. And it's like, it definitely makes him feel masculine because he does it so much and he's like, wow, my arms really hurt after that. Those are the muscles working, baby.
Well, and a lot of his supporters are like old ladies who are actually weirdly attracted to him sexually. All right, I'm going to reach out to our friends and see if any of them want to come on.
Yeah, now that we have another hour before more polls come in. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. All right. Let's see if there's any more updates here. Holy shit.
Damn,
64
thank you,
nerd.
64 nerd.
220 Australian, 110 for 2 for each BJs. Jesus.
Yeah, one for each arm. Or those are HJs, actually. But oh, yeah, and Shibby's in the chat. Should we get Shibby in here? Shibby, you want to come on? Shibby, do you have anything to contribute to this conversation?
As a parent.
Yeah, Shibby, as a dad.
As a parent.
What do you
to
think about the
child.
school district votes, the races in LA County?
Let's see.
They want Shibby. Everyone wants Shibby. It's up to Shibby, I guess.
All right, that's all the updates we currently have. Nothing changed yet on the electoral map. Eliot, you have the link. So if you want to send it to him,
Shibby.
let me know, and
All
then
right.
I'll let
Shibby,
him in.
check your... Yeah. Shibby, I've got a hot link coming to you on Discord, but let me know ahead of time.
Well, I'll have to let him in, so he has to let me know when he's waiting in the
Yeah.
lobby.
All right, yeah, just let me know when you're waiting.
Do 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 do. Boo, ba ba boo, ba 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 ba.
The tuggies for government.
Yeah.
This has been a terrible year for democracy in America.
But there was someone who stood out above the rest. That person's name was Donald Trump. Donald Trump losing the 2020 election proves that memes have a shelf life, even a mean president.
It writes itself.
Yeah.
The voties.
The voties. we do election coverage every 4 years that just like is just the voties.
Yeah.
It's just completely inaccurate, just bullshit.
A bunch of idiots from the Democrats thought that throwing their money away to Amy McGrath would
Was a good
somehow take down Mitch McConnell in the Senate. Boy, were they wrong.
Oh god, what the hell's happening? Exit minimize video. There we go. That sucks. Zoom has a new feature where if I if I minimize the Zoom thing, it like pops out on the screen and it paused you. Anyways, that's done. It's not doing it anymore.
Shibby
Cool.
has the Zoom link. It's up to him whether or not he
Accepts.
tries to join.
Accepts the challenge. Okay, let's see what else we got going.
Hey, folks,
here.
if you didn't notice already, if you missed it the first time, we've got a whole bunch of great new emotes for
Yeah.
our members. I'm going to spam those in the chat right now. Look at those beautiful emotes. Aren't they? We love the emotes, don't we, folks?
There they are. Make sure you become a member, a recurring member. It's $5 a month, and you can sleep soundly knowing that you are making the show happen. And then, once the pandemic's over with, we'll start doing podcasts again. There's just nothing to talk about now. Whenever we're done taping the show, all I do is crawl into a hole and die. There's nothing to do. I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering.
MTG.
Been playing a lot of MTG. I thought I was too stupid to learn how to play that game, but I was wrong. I just had to commit to I played 2 days straight on MTG Arena to learn how to play, and now I feel somewhat confident, but I've reached like the limit where I need to actually buy decks in order to build a better deck.
Oh, we got 1,000 Klingon dollars from India.
Shrivastan,
Good
Ragavan.
luck, America. Recently, I had to pull my plug on Patreon because my finances got fucked. But thank you for the hours and years of entertainment.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank you, Srivatsan Ragavan.
Cheeseburger Spleen, thank you for becoming a member. Nathan Guzman, thank you for becoming a member. Play Yu-Gi-Oh? Nah. 532 Drash, thank you. I am currently gold this month in Magic the Gathering. I hit gold last night. We got Shibby coming in. So let's go to our standby room.
Oh.
And then I'll get Shibby in.
Ladies and gentlemen, now's the real election analysis from our resident wonk, Mr. Shane Burris.
He's in. See if it worked. We got it. We got him. Everything worked correctly.
Do we have Shane in the chat?
Very rare. Shibby, hello. Shibby is connecting to audio. He's muted.
Oh, he's got his red hat on and everything.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shibby, the problem, we've told you this multiple times for the past 4 years. The problem with the hat.
People see that hat from
is
a distance.
Yeah.
They think you're a Trumper.
Like, if someone
get
doesn't
real
have
close
our
to the hat.
if someone
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
have
this
our
is a
video
Biden-
full
this is a-
screen, like if
is
someone's
a
just
Biden
watching our
stream?
video on YouTube, they can't see that your hat says gaming. You dumbass.
I voted. You see
For
that
Trump,
shit?
apparently.
Yeah.
No, Liz and I voted like a month ago, so we're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
responsible parents voting ahead of time.
for everyone that's watching,
What's up?
his hat says "Make gaming great again," but you can't read it
Yeah,
because
not America.
it's like, dude, if you go to the Shibby told us years ago, he's like, yeah, I went to the Trader Joe's wearing this, and everyone was giving me some funny looks, and we're like, yeah, of course they were, because from 10 feet away, it looks like you're a Trump supporter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Trump's such a piece of shit, or else his hat might be kind of funny.
Yeah.
But no, I don't wear it anymore. So it's more of just a meme for the stream.
It's a meme for the stream.
Stream meme.
Yeah.
Meme
Well, I'm
stream.
glad you got some use out of
And
it
then,
tonight.
Do Noi Bye.
Still rocking
Pulling out
the
all the
Do Noi Bye.
classics.
Of course.
Yeah.
All the classics for the stream.
Dallas
I had to
G,
run
thanks for the
upstairs and
membership.
put a shirt on.
Well,
Like-
yeah, our viewer numbers have skyrocketed since you showed up just
Yeah, of
moments
course.
ago. Yeah, it's good to have you on, Shibby.
One person
so
left, it
You
looks
said
like.
you voted. You voted a long time ago.
Yeah, I
You
think
got it done
we,
responsibly.
we voted like October 6th. We did the official Dropbox. It was so easy.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think that's an option for people at this point, but
Yeah.
I guess in the future as a consideration.
No, it worked really great.
yeah.
I really enjoyed just being able to like go down to the local library and drop my ballot in a box like a week ago.
Yeah.
That was nice.
But Chevy.
And the tracking was
Let's see
great
the chat.
too. Like I got an
Very
email. I got an email when it was counted with a digital I voted sticker on it.
Yeah.
It was great.
Same. Yeah. I guess I signed up at some point for like a notification or whatever. And yeah, I got an email that was like, Dear Shane, we counted your vote, this, that, and the
Yeah.
other. And it was like,
It's
damn,
great.
This
It's-
is slick.
It's nice to live in a state that actually cares about democracy.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, so Shane, you are from Wisconsin.
Yes. So
Originally.
I've been trying to, talk to my parents when I can, get them to see the light. I have a fantasy football group with a bunch of high school friends that still reside in the great state of Wisconsin. And it feels like a couple of them have turned the corner and some of them have not. Not to get into issues, but like, they just throw out the word abortion and then like that derails everything to where that like, in my opinion, there are bigger issues at play than just like abortion, because that's really tough to debate. And like, I'm not the most educated person to do that here. But it's just like, it's tough to talk with them when that's like the only thing that, that policy wise, they don't see the bigger picture on a lot of stuff that's holding our country back, in my opinion.
Yeah.
How do the residents of Green Bay, Wisconsin feel about public ownership, aka socialism?
The Packers. Well, speaking of the Packers, I'm currently
They're a
pissed about
socialist
the
football
Packers
team.
because the The trade deadline was today, and they did not make a move for another wide receiver for Aaron to throw to. So the Packers are doomed to be terrible for the rest of the year. Oh, and also, I think half the team has COVID, so that's cool.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't seem like the election, like compared to the NBA was like the gold standard of giving a shit about your players, and then like the MLB mostly had some real unfortunate hiccups there at the very end. But yeah, the NFL, I don't know. I don't trust those owners to care about their players' health.
Yeah. The thing that's kind of weak is it's all like, Black Lives Matter and stop racism and all that, but it's just all like a front. Like I don't think the owners actually care. And
yeah, well, they say those things, but also no, we will not hire Colin Kaepernick.
It's whatever. It's whatever they can do just so the players will play and like it's good enough. So I think it's pretty weak. And the whole like, Colin Kaepernick taking a knee back in like 2015, 2016, whatever it was, and everyone lost their freaking minds.
Yeah.
And now like, nothing changed since then. And like, that's a very small, I think, gesture in the grand scheme of things. And there was chances to make changes and there's nothing happened.
Yeah.
I do love, Troy Aikman and Joe Buck that were just mocking the military flyovers on hot mics this year?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
And Troy Aikman apologized like a little
tax
cunt.
dollars at work.
I love the military, actually.
1 second. Designer Core with the 30 spot. Thank you, Designer Core. You guys have kept me sane in many years of insanity. No joke, you helped my wife and myself in pretty dark times from both of our lives. Thank you so much, Designer Core. And Famous. It says, shiver. Oi, Rodrigo, Noonies
Yeah, what's
Flop.
going on, guys?
And we are 13 members away from hitting 100 new members. So let's make that happen.
Damn.
Let's do it.
So close. So Shane, how's COVID life been for you and the fam?
So my wife and I and our daughter recently turned 2. The only time we go outside is either to the park occasionally or a stroller walk. And that's all masked up and distant from everyone, like no one's around. So as far as staying safe, it's been good. I've been very blessed that my parents back in Wisconsin or my wife's parents in Pennsylvania. No
2 swing states.
No COVID issues or any like deaths or sickness. So I've been very blessed and fortunate in that regard. But we're also not taking part in any high risk activity and taking this shit seriously. Like, I don't want to be the reason that something spreads or someone gets sick or a family member dies. Like that would really hurt.
See, folks,
I don't think I could get over that.
If Shibby, of all people, can adhere to CDC and WHO guidelines.
Oh my God, look at all the members.
There's no excuses.
Let me get some
Holy
shout outs
crap.
here. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Chase, Cody, Diego, Ricardo, Erica Beal, Rodrigo, Avery, Sage, Moy, Jeff Blazer. What up, Jay Blazer? Harry Bryce, Aaron Cantu, John Manning, Elliot Kipper, Gabriel Hernandez, and then Kakoa with a 20 spot. Thank you so much. Oblivious Gamer, Designer Core. Thank you guys. We have surpassed the goal of 100 new members.
They are flooding in. Holy shit.
This is crazy.
We've done it. We've done it. Slow down.
Everyone
Slow down.
stop. Save some for later.
Close the pipes.
We'll accept more donations
pipes.
when Joe Biden wins.
Yeah.
Close it up.
Chad, I miss you guys as well. I appreciate all the love.
To go off of what Shibby was saying,
Holy crap.
I pretty much had to stop talking to my parents on both sides about anything politics because, I mean, they're not going to change. They're old enough to where there's absolutely, like, unless one of them like got extremely sick with COVID or something and almost died, I don't think their minds would change.
Yeah.
So I just was like,
I feel like
at one point,
Dana's
especially
dad might.
He gets it.
Yeah, Dana's dad is like pretty based, but also like probably voted for Trump. Your dad definitely voted for Trump.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Your mom, I tried to convert your mom to socialism at your wedding while I was like near blackout drunk. I don't know how much of an effect it had, but she seemed receptive.
She was probably blackout drunk too. So.
But, yeah. It was a good conversation.
But I had to make a decision this year where I was just like, every conversation I had would devolve into like yelling. So like it was like July or something. I'm like, I don't care anymore. I'm never going to bring up politics with them because like, I mean, in a dream world, I've got like 10 or 20 years left with them if nothing bad happens. Like if they die of old age, I've got 20 years. And I don't want to spend the last years of their lives arguing with them all the time. And it sucks.
I mean,
like
and
I
on
wish
the
they
bright
were
side,
I wish
like,
they could just I wish I could say something that would help them understand where I'm coming from, but it just seems impossible. So it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, I think you're still lucky that they're not like the hardcore, like, I mean, they're definitely not like Q people at this point, which is good.
As far as I know.
They're not like disowning you, like slamming the phone down. Like I mean, based on a lot of other people's experiences that I've seen, you know, your family situation, not ideal, but
my dad definitely thinks the virus is a hoax, but not as far as I know, he's not a QAnon person, so that's good. Elliot, your parents are pretty liberal, though, right?
Yeah, I definitely feel a bit blessed because, like, I mean, both my parents were like, I wouldn't say staunch Republicans, but they were like SoCal Republicans for most of my life, and then, I mean, the Iraq War and just like the Bush administration, I guess, radicalized them.
Yeah.
And now they're like the only ones among their friends. And they have like a few friends who are like, I guess, Democrats, but like most of their friends are Orange County style Republicans, which is like an interesting brand of Republicans because like they're not big like gun people, they're not big Bible people.
They just don't want their property taxes going up.
Yeah, they're more like libertarian style, but yeah, my parents are. I convinced my parents to vote for Bernie in the primary, which I thought would be a tough sell, but I managed to do it. It didn't work out. Well, it did work out because Bernie fucking crushed it in California, but you know, it's just one state.
Yeah. Chat. I see you guys.
The other swing state data coming in on election day. Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Minnesota all set records for the most new coronavirus cases they've reported in a single day.
USA.
We did it.
Yeah, Wisconsin's not doing too hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was
Devin, by the way, $50
Midwest.
dono. I'll go get my cat for Devin because he did a $50 dono. You guys talk amongst yourself.
Yeah, should be. Yeah, Wisconsin and Michigan are like the big ones where that shit is running wild right now. It is not good.
Yeah, it's sad to see. Like, thankfully, my parents have been safe, and like, my dad like has pseudo ADHD where like he's retired now and no longer at the Packers, and it's not like he has anything to do, just like do home improvement and whatever. But like,
is your dad is he a doctor or is he just
a physical therapist?
Okay, but like he understands like medicine.
Yeah, like both my
Shitty.
parents are medically minded, so it's like,
Yeah.
hey,
there's a kitten.
Go Dodgers.
So they know it.
I know
They already won, Dana.
Go blue.
Dodgers. Hold on, let me put on the headset.
Oh shit,
Sure.
we got a new host, folks.
What's up,
We got
fam?
Dana with the
Taking over.
hoops.
The female vote has arrived.
Everybody say we already had Dana on once, but now Dana is in full control.
Yes.
She
Hi,
got
guys.
the baby blue Dodgers hat on. World
Hey.
champions. World champions. Basketball and baseball, baby. 2020 is our year.
Yeah, Title
So
Town.
far.
Yeah, who's
We're the
next?
Title Town.
There's the hockey. There's the soccer team or football club.
Yeah, we gotta have.
LA would have won if
Chargers?
Vela was still.
Rams?
Vela took the season off because he didn't want to get his kids sick with COVID, which
Listen.
I admire. But
Shane, we
yeah.
don't mention the Chargers, okay? Not ever.
Oh, damn.
I'm kidding. I'm
I mean,
kidding. I'm
that
kidding.
Herbert guy's sexy.
I'm kidding. I just.
He's
I
a
will.
stud.
I will still never understand why the Chargers left San Diego. They had a fan base there, man.
yeah, it's real dumb. I don't know what they were thinking
Yeah.
because they had an actual fan base down there. I don't know what they have now.
Hi, everyone. Did everyone go vote?
Yeah,
Did everyone vote?
too late now.
Seems
Press,
like it.
press W for vote
No.
if you voted. For the win. Okay.
Dana for the win.
Ricky's saying that I have to leave.
What?
Yeah. Bye, guys. Go vote if you did
I
it.
didn't hear
Dana,
that.
congratulations on your new job. It's
Oh.
great news.
I'm excited to
Thank
see
you.
what you do.
Thank you. Look, everyone voted.
Classic W.
Well, that's it, folks. Well, I'm calling it for Biden just based off of this chat.
Exactly. I'd like to point out that
Yeah,
my
right now I'm
own
using the-
wife is watching Hassan's stream instead of mine.
He has
I mean, he's got a
200,000
better
people
stream.
watching. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's the only way I watched the last
Did you see my
two
YouTube?
debates and town halls was through Hassan because I was like, I'm not watching
Yeah.
this shit just like raw.
Is Hutch streaming?
You don't know.
Yeah, he is, and we're beating him. We got twice the number of viewers. Take that, Hutch.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
A rare L for Hutch.
Yeah. Sorry, Hutch. It's good though, because everything's been going Hutch's way, and that's been jinxing it. So now this actually means Biden might win. Now that Hutch is getting dominated by the internet today, rare political stream.
We broke his back and
Florida's
made him
looking pretty
humble.
close with 200,000, 88% reporting in Florida.
Ricardo Fernando with 249 Mexico dollars apparently. That's I don't know how much that
Ooh.
is, but thank you.
Pesos.
Jake Snake, thank you.
Oh, yeah,
very
where
much.
are my dogs?
Bonbon Nisus, Merle.
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a dog, and
Matt
also I need
Oman.
to pee. Be right back.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Kanye was on the ballot. That's wild.
He was on the ballot as someone's vice presidential pick, which I think the guy just like
Kanye
co-opted
Omar
it.
West.
Omari, I believe.
How's
Omar.
So you've been playing World of Warcraft and Magic the Gathering, right?
Yes, Magic the Gathering mostly. I got my character on World of Warcraft leveled for Shadowlands, ready to go. I started. I also started a
When's
second
that coming
character.
out? Like I'm not a WoW guy myself.
November 23rd, I think.
Ooh. I was excited for Cyberpunk, but then like that's never coming out.
Yeah, true. Well, it comes. I mean, yeah. Who knows if it'll get pushed again? But it's supposed to be December, mid-December or something. Updates
December 10th,
should have
something like
more
that.
results coming out of Michigan soon. If there's a good sign for Biden, he's outperformed Clinton in Florida outside of Miami-Dade. What is? Let's see. Sorkus, thank you for the pesos. Nathan Montez, thank you for the $20. I'm gonna crack open another
1 million
Budweiser
rupees.
Zero. All right.
Oh my goodness. So you guys streaming all night? Like how's this gonna work?
Pretty much. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. It feels like we've been streaming for 17 hours. But we'll probably go pretty late.
$600 for a gaming PC? I'd probably throw at least 1,000.
Yeah.
Um,
There we go.
'cause
We got a dog.
My opinion with a gaming PC is you don't want to
A
half-ass
dog
it.
on stream.
You want it to last.
Lola, who'd you vote for? Donald Trump?
Donald Trump promised all the
You're
bones.
a Mexican dog. You're a Chihuahua. How could you do that? You did it legally, and you don't like other people skipping the process? I mean, don't you wish the process was easier for you?
In California, liberal
Wow.
California, even dogs can vote. Donald Trump wins
You're letting
Arkansas.
Dogs vote.
We got to update the count. The count.
Yeah, not
It's
surprised.
61-85 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Chat, if you the tracker I'm using is just I googled election tracker and it's by the Associated Press. And just on Google it's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's God.
Do I have to show the warning again? I'm going to show the warning right now. Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's been like 45 minutes.
Got
Do
to
it.
show the warning.
And also, I think we might have Brandon Winfrey and Chloe Dykstra joining us soon.
Oh my goodness. Gang is back in town.
Reminder, the results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee and mail-in ballots that still need to be counted. There you go.
It's true. If anyone declares a win tonight, don't believe it. Other side. Yeah, I think I saw like 100 million early votes. It's crazy.
Let's see what the updates are here.
Eliot, you're looking good. Wanted to throw that out there.
Oh, thank
I
you, Shane.
know you've been on the fitness grind and just overall. More
Oh, it's like
health-conscious.
Well, yeah, mostly like I think it's hilarious. Just this year has been just such a mixed bag of some days, some days just don't feel so good. But
Sure.
yeah, I've gotten a lot of like good like streaks in, where I have like days where I'm really like
Motivated.
getting up and like being good, and then they're usually followed by like 2 to 4 days of me just being a fucking slob, and then I feel shitty enough where I'm like, okay, no, I need to get on the standing bike and do like 15 miles.
Yeah. Oh,
Need to break the
Bonbon
cycle.
Bonbonicus or Bonbon Nikes, $100 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Insane.
Oh my god.
And someone was asking earlier. My characters on Warcraft are Horde. I used to play Alliance back in the late 2000s,
Horde.
early 2010s, but I switched over to Horde because that's where all of my friends are. All on Horde. They're all evil people.
Evil.
Okay, Hammer, to explain.
So bring
back
Y'all
guests
doing
more
No
often.
Nut November this year?
Bring back guests more often. The audience misses them. Yes, we miss them too. There's a pandemic happening.
Yeah, just COVID is.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many people.
Don't want to roll the dice.
I mean,
Not that I don't trust anyone, just like I literally don't go anywhere.
We were doing like bunker streams and more gaming stuff earlier in the year, but like I'll be honest, this year has ground me into the earth. And like I said before, anytime we're not like writing or filming or editing, I'm either trying to sleep or playing a game to take my mind off of everything that's happening in the world. So it's hard it's hard to find time to like turn on again. All right, let's check the updates here. I'm going to check Twitter and see if anything's going on Twitter. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, so we got Brandon and Chloe coming in fairly soon, I think.
Separately or together?
Separately. I put my feelers out very last minute,
Sure.
unplanned. Much like how we didn't plan for you to be on here, but
No, I
the
just
fans demanded it.
Yeah, knew you guys were streaming, pop by, and I am on bath duty tonight, so eventually I'll have to jump off. But
So what does that mean? You have to give your daughter a bath?
Yeah, bath, like nighttime diaper, pajamas, that
How
kind of
long
thing.
does all that take?
Hold on.
It depends. I mean, usually an hour. I don't know.
Okay.
We don't rush it. It's just kind of a chill activity.
Is she mobile? Is she talking? I don't know what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for a 2-year-old, it's single words, if not 2 words together, and then just running around like a maniac, climbing stairs, that kind of thing.
But you still take her on stroller walks.
Yeah, because like holding a hand or like doing some kind of backpack would be, I think, annoying, and it's kind of nice, like just kind of owning the conversation, if you will, when you're on a stroller walk, where it's like you choose. There's no like we gotta cross the road faster. Like you just do it,
It's an amazing Jordan quote tweet here. From Andrew Yang.
What a night this is. The stakes are so high.
Thank you, Andrew.
Now that you mention it, Andrew.
What's happening
dead
today?
On.
What the hell's going on today?
I think it's an election.
UBI.
He was good for one thing, and he was very good for that. But he would not have been a good president. I'm sorry. Not that Joe Biden will be a great president or Donald Trump, but Andrew Yang, I don't think he would have done that great of a job. But the UBI thing, pretty big. He got people talking about it, which is good.
And so did the pandemic. Kind of solidified the point that we might actually need that.
The pandemic also got people talking about universal health care, but R.I.P. Bernie. We're going with Joe Biden, who's like, every that liberal thing is like every American deserves access to health care. Okay,
cool.
Yes? What does access mean? The hospital will not lock you out when you go there, and we're not going to literally bankrupt you. We'll just figuratively bankrupt you.
Speaking of healthcare, when is Ricky getting a haircut?
When we hit
200,000 subs, and we're so close.
Chat, what are you guys doing? Like, we need.
Well, you're literally preaching to the choir.
Yeah, they're already subbed.
Maybe not. I mean, not necessarily the stream, but the content.
Tell your friends.
Gotta get people coming back. This man needs a haircut. Do you see him?
I think it looks good,
Oh, my
and people have been
goodness.
telling me it looks good, so I might just keep it.
It's too Florida.
No, I love it. And Dana's come around too finally.
Can you do the top knot like
No, we've been over
Yogi
this.
dude?
I'm not doing that.
You should.
No.
So you now look less like Huey from The Boys and more like Jack Quaid's other role from that NASCAR movie with Daniel Craig. What was that movie called?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name
Craig
of it.
NASCAR. Yeah, I posted
So-
a picture of Jack Quaid's character because he did look like a long hair version of you.
Oh, we're talking about movies, or this is where I say Marlon Brando.
Marlon
Logan Lucky.
Brando. Oh,
Shibby, have
okay.
you seen? Shibby, have you seen Logan Lucky?
No.
It's a fun little film. It's Steven Soderbergh. He did Ocean's 11, so this is basically a southern version of Ocean's 11. A bunch of hicks in West Virginia try to
Cool.
rob the big motor speedway race, and
What platform is that on?
Elliot, do you see
right
the tweet?
now I think
Do you
it's
see
on
the
Prime
tweet,
Video.
Elliot, so I can get it off the screen.
Today's
Today's
Mood. That's another great movie. I don't know if you would enjoy Midsummer, Shibby.
Oh, I think Shibby would.
last movie
Midsummer's
I
a
saw
fun movie, except for the first
Hubie
20
Halloween.
minutes.
That movie was.
Oh, Hubie
great,
Halloween was
Elliot.
great.
Hubie Halloween. Kindness, love. That movie preaches. Good word. Like,
Oh, Ricky, I think someone's in the waiting room
Yep,
because our.
I got the standby.
immediately change the topic.
Okay. Yeah, the windows are. Hubie Halloween was fucking terrible. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
is hypocrisy.
It could have
Matt,
been
what do you
great.
think?
It
I
had
thought
all
it
the
was-
ingredients to be great, but
It tells you a good story, man. Like kindness, love, everyone being nice to each other.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't matter anymore.
Hello.
oh
Whoa, the Satan's here.
wait, hold on. That sounds like the voice of the devil.
Wait, hold on. That's
Yeah.
Brandon Winfrey's music.
Oh my God! By God, it's Brandon Winfrey's music.
That's right. Your favorite devil duster is here, baby. Is that what they call me?
Yes, the Devil
Yeah.
Duster.
Yeah, the devil. You know why? Because I dust the devil off, and
You fart on the devil?
that's. I don't know. I'm workshopping that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it kind of sucks.
Oh, damn! Hold on, Christopher Brown.
Oh shit, Chris Brown's here.
$150 dono says, as a Memphian, it was no mystery how Tennessee would go. Here's something to keep up the good fight, fellas. Hope all you are staying well. Let the record number of people voting at least be a positive note for 2020. Thank you, Christopher.
Thank you, Chris Brown. The
Nice.
good Chris Brown.
By the way, Chris Brown.
Number one fan.
Chris Brown. I'm from Memphis. I was born and raised in
you go.
Memphis.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I always
Fellow
forget about
Memphian.
that.
Yeah.
Brandon, did you ever have an accent as a child?
Yeah. When I came out the womb, but it was when they cut the.
Howdy,
away.
y'all.
So
You cut it with your teeth.
But beyond
jeez.
that, did you have an accent that that you intentionally got rid of when you moved west?
no, I don't think so. I was kind of raised in the suburbs, so
Yeah, Memphis is pretty metropolitan, right?
yeah. I think my parents have accents, and it sometimes comes out when I'm either tipsy or emotional, but it's like words, you know.
Speaking of emotional, how's Furiosa?
Dude, she's crushing it. I don't know where she is right now, actually.
Is she bigger or same size, or how's she doing?
She's still the same size. She's got a little bit more. She's a little bit chubbier since she can't run around and kill everything in the world.
True.
Yeah. How are your pets? How's your pet?
Simon's good. He's like a 9-year-old cat, and then Ren, daughter, human,
Human daughter.
Homo sapien.
Human daughter.
Currently, she's munching on some.
My
like,
human
dinner,
daughter.
I think. my human, non-giraffe, DNA daughter.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
She good.
We have
people are asking
just
for
about 50.
Phil.
We have
And
maybe Phil.
unfortunately, Phil is I believe, on an airplane right now. He's visiting his mother in upstate New York, so he won't be able to join us. But
Yeah.
he sends his regards. He would have loved to be here.
Yeah.
I
I hope his mother's okay.
What a time to fly.
Star Fox Kid, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes until we get more information, more crazy ass information.
That slight blue Texas is really. You know, if that happens,
Pretty
they're gonna.
crazy.
Chloe's in the chat.
Fast.
So Chloe, I emailed you a Zoom link. Yeah, it'll take a second. Unfortunately, Zoom fucking sucks for OBS,
Yeah.
So anytime someone new joins, you have to completely redo the layouts, and it's
Messes
Yeah, we'll
up
have
the
to
panels.
like
Archaic
lose Chibi or
process.
something because I only have 4 windows available.
Yeah. Yeah, I could duck out.
No.
May jump in later.
Just deny Chloe.
Yeah, it might be a long
No,
night.
because
Chibi.
you guys will be a good duo as former co-hosts.
Yeah, you have time because Chloe's putting on makeup.
Okay, that's let me know.
She is?
Do people not know about the button on Zoom that increases your attractiveness?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't use. I don't use mine, but
I saw Tech Newsday Phil use that, and like I went from him being like a drunk homeless bum to like in a button-up shirt. It's amazing.
I had
That
to use
technology
it-
is amazing.
I don't want to say how old Phil actually is, but he is
53.
He is surprisingly much older than you might think, and he looks great for his age.
he looks great.
He didn't tell me his age until like a year ago, and I was like, "Damn, you look great."
Genetic.
I had to use the touch-up filter for the Today Show interview that never aired. But
Why did it
Oh
never
yeah,
air?
what
Oh,
happened with that?
Yeah.
so, well, I don't know what happened with it. From what I heard was that like obviously the week before the election, some things are going to have to get pushed because of news. But like, yeah, it was like,
Well, so start us off at the beginning. It started with Taylor Lorenz's article about Among Us and being like a way for like it's like catching on with adults and normies and like non-gamers, and it's become this social thing, and it's a way that people are connecting during COVID.
yeah, no. And
what
then so a producer for the Today Show reached
Boomers.
out, and they texted me, and I was like, okay, you're gonna have to prove that you're like a person from the Today Show. So yeah, I connected. They were like, we got your number from Taylor, who did the New York Times article, and I texted Taylor and was like, is this a real person? And she was like, yes. So they got me and Jordan Yule and a couple of our friends to do a chat in like a Zoom call. And they had like 3 producers from the Today Show there, and they just sat with us and asked us a bunch of questions about Among Us and how the quarantine's been, and like using games to like hang out with friends and all this stuff. It was like a 15-minute interview with all of us, and they're like, all right, great, yeah, this will air Monday. And they even had me capture a bunch of gameplay footage. I was like, yeah, here you go, and uploaded it and did all that stuff, and then nothing. And then like the producer like texted, and she's like, oh yeah, it's running behind, like we couldn't get it up on Monday. And then it just never aired, and I just stopped caring and forgot about it because I was like, I'm not gonna like tweet about
It's
this.
so
ever again.
funny because if you actually watched the Today Show, it would have been like a 4-minute segment.
Oh, it'd have been
probably.
like even a minute long.
So
It was like, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like they really couldn't fit that in. TV is so fucking weird.
Yeah. I don't
Brandon,
know.
you ever work in TV?
Last time I ever promoted
Me?
something like that, though.
Yeah. I technically did. I worked at my high school television station.
Oh, we all did fucking high school TV.
But it was an official station, and I was the producer
Oh.
of Cross Talk, and I was the host of a show about medical procedures.
What?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Dedicated
It was
show
me-
about
It was
surgery?
me and this old doctor, and we would talk about the late.
Are you sure the cameras were actually on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told this
sounds
kid.
like a-
Told this
How
kid
many-
we're producing a news show. He believed
Is
me.
this like a Make-A-Wish? What?
How many hours of like content did this add up to?
Oh, we pumped out a lot. Like my high school.
I'm sure you pumped out a lot of something.
It was, but yeah, we would just sit and we would talk about like science stuff, and I never had any idea what I was talking about. And I remember one time.
You were in high school?
Yeah, I was in high school.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a fun time. What was that show? I think it was called What's Up, Doc. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And this aired on local TV as
Yeah,
well as your
so
high school.
we used to do election coverage. So we used to do like a big election thing.
You and the doctor did?
The doctor was a part of it. Yeah.
My opinion as a physician is that Texas cannot possibly turn blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Liam Joyner, thanks for the super chat. Big shout out again to everyone who became a member. Justin Stone, Got Tomcat,
Chloe's in the
Nika
chat.
Demons,
We
Graham
got Ian in the
Howard.
chat. What's up, Ian?
Ooh.
Frank the Tank with a $20 super chat. Currently self-isolating completely while I wait results of a COVID test. Wish you luck for a negative. Good luck.
One of my favorite things of quarantine has been drinking a little too much, and then before I go to bed, I check twitch.tv and see if Ian is streaming.
Oh yeah, it's the most
He
wholesome
almost
stream.
always is. And then I just hang out there for like a half hour before my body is like, no, you have to go to bed.
There's been multiple times where I've like popped into his chat and been like, "Thanks, Ian, for streaming. I really needed this. I really needed some happy, uplifting content."
If you're comfy period of my life.
If you want someone very positive to watch on twitch.tv at all hours of the night, I'm gonna link to Ian's stream.
Yeah, do it.
It's a good stream.
There you go. Make sure you follow Ian on Twitch.
Boom.
Ian's stream is a safe space. Thank you, Chloe.
Yes.
Yeah.
All inclusive.
I hope I got that link right. Let me check.
Ian M. Scott?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I think you did.
Jake to Snake 97. Thank you for your $10.
Brandon, you're just taking over. You're a born host.
Yeah. It's natural.
Have you been? I haven't. I'm sorry,
but...
I'm not clued into what you've been doing lately. Have you been doing hyper RPG streams over Zoom?
No, he's doing. Well, I'll let you say, but yeah, he's been doing big things, my boy.
Yeah.
I produced the Walking Dead universe Twitch channel.
Oh shit! I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean it's something that's small and it's interesting because this is like a Twitch initiative program, right? And the Walking Dead universe is like the first thing where we're trying it out. So it's cool. So I work with Twitch and I work with AMC and try to make content a lot. And I'm learning a lot.
And Clark Wolf's over there with you, right?
Clark is there. Yeah,
nice.
She's great. So but we're kind of expanding out because obviously most of it's about Walking Dead, but Clark's show is about horror.
Mm-hmm.
So
of course it is.
Fun time to play out. And for the future, I have a lot of ideas of where I want it to go. There's a lot of like narrative, interactive ideas that I want to explore because that's also
Walking Dead rap battles.
Yeah, Walking Dead rap battles, Walking Dead Co-op Connection, Walking Minecraft videos.
Walking Dead naked episode.
Yeah, I have to put my good friend warning on this. Secure the bag and don't count on the bag. I wasn't even aware Walking Dead was still on, but I love that you secured that bag.
No, it still gets decent ratings too, which is
what's
baffling
weird is
to me.
So I'm going to sound like a shill, but yes, I realize it's not the peak of what it once was, and and they know that too. But like,
secure the bag.
Top-rated show on television Sunday nights.
Yeah,
which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, well, that's cool.
But yeah, I mean, but
have you been doing any DM Dungeon Master?
Oh no, so they kind of Hyper has stopped that for the time being. They do it now. They've started doing it a little bit, but no, I haven't done any RPGs in a while, and I missed.
You haven't done any custom ones, just on your like the Austin Powers stream that we did.
No, I haven't done another. I want to do another one of those because I told Chloe for her birthday I want to do a Casper one.
What?
That sounds cool.
Yeah, like a Casper one-off to stream for charity. I think that'd be. I want to do more though because I'm finally at the point where I miss it because I was doing it a lot and I was kind of burnt out, and now I'm like, I want to do it again.
Yeah, no,
like
that was fun. Like
little.
Yeah. By the way, Tanchi saying, Brandon, are you talking about GHS TV? And yes, I am. That is at the high school. Sorry, just to interject.
Okay.
No idea.
DH, what does that stand for?
GHS TV, Germantown High School Television.
Wait, someone actually knew that?
Yeah, someone knew that.
Someone's been stalking.
Wow.
Me, sounds like
it's like a mini big deal within the Memphis area. You know?
Yeah.
Whoa, superstar over here.
We got.
Yeah, that's right.
Did I hear scream?
No, she's sneezing. We got just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes till more results come pouring in. So everyone enjoy this. These little
Texas numbers are fucking insane.
Ohio is kind of crazy too because Ohio is 55% Biden right now.
Oh yeah, Ohio's leaning hard.
Yep.
Blue. What the?
Only half reporting though, so we'll see.
Texas is at 64% votes reported. Biden with 50.
Donald Trump wins Indiana. Donald Trump wins Indiana. Just in.
Yeah, that's not a big surprise. Indiana is like a weird
72-85.
KKK state.
72 to 85 now. We got 72 to 85. 72 to 85.
If Texas turns blue, like
Game over.
I don't even. It will be game over. Like that would be fucking massive if that happened, and it would end the election. Like you wouldn't.
I was told if that happens,
you could call it at that
the
point.
GOP would want the Electoral College gone.
Oh, they would. If Texas turns blue, like they will take that to court. They'll demand a recount because by their
They're gonna ship all the Californians back to California. Is what they're gonna do.
Yeah, like
They're
I
gonna
know we told you all to move here.
They're gonna walk Sark out of there with a shotgun.
Oh man, all the streamers are moving to Austin. Good Google Fiber there and taxes.
Yeah, Joe Rogan.
The money, the hand sign means the taxes. Brendan, where did you vote? Did you vote by mail?
I dropped it off.
Or did you drop it off anywhere cool?
No, it was a high school.
Yeah, so I saw like the past week all these amazing cool like Dodger Stadium opened up as a drop off where you can go in and see the actual baseball diamond and everything after the World Series, and I was like,
oh, that's cool.
Oh damn.
I dropped mine off in front of the Target.
Yeah, I just went to the library. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to do the thing where I put it into the ballot box because I dropped it off yesterday because I was late.
Wow.
Some guy just came to the door and he was like, "Are you this person?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "I'll put it in there." And he took my ballot and put it in there.
Did
Are
he
you sure?
seem sketchy?
Wait, what?
Wait.
Hold on. Did you just? What did you do?
Gave your ballot to a guy?
Yes, but he was an official poll worker.
What if
How
it
do you
was
know
a
that?
Republican?
He was a stripper?
He was in a truck wearing sunglasses and like this. So I could have been a deep state Republican, not a deep state.
Deep state Republican.
Yeah, deep in California. Chloe said he knew your name?
Yeah, because he liked to watch HSTV back in the day.
The poll worker?
No, he didn't.
Full circle, man.
This is sketchy as hell. Do you
I don't
not
trust
see
any
how
of this.
sketchy this is?
I don't know if Brand's vote counted.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Ah, bummer.
Did you move your webcam from your bedroom to your living room?
Me?
Yeah.
Did you
My
move?
bedroom is my living room.
No, Brandon's entire. Every time I've chatted with Brandon on video chat, he's got his laptop on his dresser. Like, is this where you work?
Yeah, so I stand.
Is this how you live?
Because this. It's
Damn,
on
bitch, you live
desk.
like this?
Oh, no.
I stand, but I'm trying to sit more. Because I finally went to the bone doctor, and they did a scan of my hip, and they said,
Wait, that's
my
what
bone
my
is
wife
too
calls
big.
me in sexy
My
things.
bone is too big in my hip.
What?
Yeah,
What?
So
This is why I love talking to you, because it's just fucking madness.
Yeah, like there's always something going on.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the Alex Jones Joe Rogan I just watched the other day.
Oh my
I just
God,
you don't know what
Shippy.
Brand's gonna say, dude.
well, okay. So apparently, you know that bone that fits into the joint and it like screws around like this.
Your shoulder?
No, on your hip. So where my
Sure,
hip
yeah.
can.
Oh,
So
okay.
I've been having like knee issues and
Pelvis?
other issues for a while, and I finally decided to get it like X-rayed. And when she X-rayed me, she didn't put anything over
You got all that or the
area.
the
So I don't know if I
radiation.
can have kids anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, your
yeah,
area.
Probably
Did
gonna
she
die.
say? Did she say your bone too big for your goddamn hip?
That is exactly how she phrased it. But apparently, it's like, and I was just born with it, like, you know, and it's
It's not
like,
Maybelline?
It took them
It's a
this
bigger-
long to figure it out.
well, it took. I've never had it. I have a problem with my body where I don't know if something is wrong or something. If it's just how everyone lives. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, everyone isn't in constant pain all the time, at least physically.
Getting old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have just under 2 minutes before results come in.
Chloe, I need to do bath time soon. Are you available?
She's putting on her makeup.
Shibby's taking a bath.
Daughter.
You know, just like I put on
I'm
my
joking.
makeup before joining the stream, Chloe, and the rest of us did. Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
we all put on our makeup. Chloe is putting on makeup before she joins the Zoom call.
Fair.
Is that your
I
wife?
prefer a
in the background,
natural
Elliot?
woman. No makeup.
Who's? Oh, that's Shibby's
Yeah,
wife in the
bath time.
background.
Yes.
Say hi to Liz for us all.
I thought Elliot's
Ren's
wife was
currently climbing the stairs.
baby talking to him.
I'll be up soon. But Chloe, 1 min. Okay.
Oh no, these results are starting to jokerify me. Ah!
Oh, he's been
Oh,
jokerfied.
no. I'm being jokerfied. I need to stay more optimistic.
All right, we got to play the
Oh,
warning.
God.
We got to play the warning because the votes are about to come in. Here we go. Here's the warning. Warning. Reminder. The results of the U.S. 2020 election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee and mail-in ballots that still need to be counted. Okay? We good?
Yeah, we won't really know unless things are hard in any other direction. But even then, like, I've said this a bunch of times tonight, but the fact that they're even calling a lot of these states is a bit sus, given the nature of the elections and the fact that election day voting is going to favor Trump and mail-in voting is going to favor Biden.
Yeah.
In the states where there is that distinction. So
we
don't
have
trust
30
any candidate
seconds.
declaring victory tonight.
30 seconds.
Oh, baby. So who are we going to hear from?
A lot of the Midwest.
Florida's at 92%.
Literally the center of the country. So we should see some Texas
Yeah, it
stuff.
looks like Trump's going to
Illinois.
take Florida.
We have
Wisconsin,
Biden.
Minnesota.
Illinois has
maybe?
already been called for Biden.
Mm-hmm.
On New York Times, at least.
How did Illinois
Right.
go last
Your
time?
bone too big for your goddamn hip.
It is. I don't.
Frank
And
the Tank, thank you for the
physical
super chat.
therapy. Yeah.
Aren't you really athletic and shit, Brandon? How did
Yes.
you not
So,
notice?
man.
this?
Okay, here we go. We have Joe Biden, 119 electoral votes, electoral college votes to Donald Trump's 91. So we're going to update here on the stream. We have 119 for Joe Biden. We have 91 for Donald Trump. And let's see where they are coming from. We have...
The Dakotas.
I'm waiting for it to pop in. Donald Trump wins Louisiana, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming. Biden wins
Oh, New Mexico
New
goes to
Mexico,
Biden,
and,
though.
Joel
New Mexico
Rubin.
and New York.
Yeah, New Mexico is the surprise.
Yeah.
New York, no surprise. Oh man, this is a real nail biter.
It's heating up.
That's exciting, though.
Trump gets
So, like,
Nebraska,
Florida,
Oklahoma.
It looks like Florida's going to Trump.
Yeah, it's 119 right now to 94.
Yeah, he's getting all these reds.
94. It's 119
Damn.
94 now. There we go.
This is the part where Republicans be like, "Look at all that red."
Yeah.
Clearly, he's
Yeah.
loved, and it's like, okay, well, how many people live there?
Time to
Fucking
sow some
nobody.
doubt.
Like, Wyoming is a square of dirt.
It's crazy that Kanye didn't win Wyoming.
I know.
Biden's projected to win
Where-
Maryland.
Where my vote equals another person's vote. Not like Montana 4-1. That'd be nice.
Biden wins Massachusetts.
Are there any surprises
projected.
yet?
Yeah, Georgia's being a toss-up is a surprise. North Carolina being sort of a toss-up is a
yeah.
surprise. Texas is a surprise.
Well, Stacey Abrams almost won, so
Yeah.
that makes sense, I guess. That would turn more.
Illinois is Biden. Let's see.
Any Senate races that have?
I'm
been
trying
called?
to see here. Let's see. It's a lot of Republican because it's all like Nebraska, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota stuff. Yeah. I will let you know if I see anything. Anything.
So the polls
new.
just closed in Wisconsin, Shibby. So that's
Wisconsin.
on you. The whole
Wisconsin.
state. Whether
I mean,
the
try to
results of
talk to my
Wisconsin are up
friends.
to you, Shibby.
One of the guys in my fantasy football group was like, "Yeah, I shouldn't have hung out with that guy last weekend. Got COVID, lol." And it's like,
Wait, what?
yeah, and it's just like,
God.
yeah, and just like, wow. So this is the kind of folks that, I went to high school with, or likewise. So it's like, there's
Yeah,
sometimes no
I mean-
hope, fam.
Shibby,
I'm
have you ever
from that
watched
scene.
Joe Pera Talks with You?
No,
It takes place in Upper Peninsula, Michigan, but
the UP.
But I believe they film it all in like Milwaukee. It's a good show. It's a very
Milwaukee.
very Upper Midwest vibe. Calming.
Ooh.
Chloe, Shibby's got to give his baby a bath.
Yeah, I'm
Where are
on
you at?
bath duty. Liz is gonna be pissed.
Liz is gonna be so mad.
Chloe, you just gotta do the touch-up feature on Zoom. You'll look great.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Beauty face.
Guaranteed results.
Use Snap Camera. They got makeup. Let me see if I can pull one up myself. Let's see. Makeup.
I put on some touch up because I have something growing right here. So I put on some.
Well, yeah, look at me. I look great.
You
look
do
beautiful.
good.
Growing?
No need to do makeup.
Yeah.
Is being
done my
a
own
parent
makeup.
cool?
Do you guys ever get weirded out?
It's a new life path you turn on. That is.
Oh my God, Eliot, you're beautiful.
Wait,
Yeah.
what the?
You're like the midsummer lady.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Nevada
you can do
judge
that on
extends
Zoom?
poll closing times at certain locations by an hour. Midsummer.
Femchat, but
Oh, the night dog's here.
Awoo!
oh no.
Yeah, Night
how
Dog.
many
I got one last Night Dog stream in. Well, I don't know if it's the last one, but I don't know. I feel like Twitch is gonna bring that DMCA hammer down real hard.
I got an
Very
important
soon.
question.
Okay.
Can the president pardon Joe Exotic?
Well, we'll
there
find
was
out.
talk about that for a while. Like Joe Exotic's lawyers were meeting with Trump's people officially a few months back. I don't know if anything came from it.
Florida is now too close to call, with Trump leading slightly.
Oh my God! If Biden wins Florida, that's it. It's over.
Yeah, of course.
Jesus.
Let's see here.
Holy crap.
From what I see on the Google tracker I'm doing, 90% reporting in Florida. Looks like Trump is up by about
It's like-
200K.
Yeah.
But chat's saying Trump has 92 instead of 94. You've got 94 on screen. You are peddling fake news.
No, New York Times is reporting 94. Google is reporting 92. I've been sticking with New York Times, and I will continue to do that.
You should though. You should do it one more point above just to see if like screen caps it and tweets about it.
92 point, 94.9.
Yeah, we should just put Trump at like 350. Biden at 0.
Yeah.
The real news site, Internet Today. He loves me. He loves me.
We've got Jeb at 270. Holy shit.
All right, Shibby.
Jeb.
About that time?
Shibby, say your goodbyes. Tell people you love
maybe I'll
them.
be on later, but not that I don't love you, chat. I literally have to go do some parental duties.
Yeah, he's got dad stuff.
And be a
Dad
father.
stuff.
Which is the Trump cards. Unfortunately, the stream with the boys and the gals.
Yeah. So yeah,
But Chloe
depending on
will
how
be
Wisconsin goes, we can thank you, Shibby, or say fuck you, Shibby, because it's all down
on
to
me,
you.
man.
Thank you
I
for
don't
joining
know
us,
what to tell you.
Shibs.
Kisses,
Bye,
chat.
Shibby.
Shibby. And I'll see you guys later, all right?
See you at the Tuggies.
Bye.
All right, Shib, let me know when Shibby's gone. Everyone can still hear us. Sorry, he's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, people can still hear us.
Yes. All right, now, okay, there we go.
Hey.
Did I just miss Shane? Did
Yeah.
I just miss Shane?
We only have
Yeah,
room
he
for
got
4.
kicked out because
God
he
damn
stepped
it.
out. He had to give his baby a bath.
He'll be back though.
Yeah.
Hey boys.
Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
I'm not a boy, I'm a man.
Your makeup looks great, by the way. You look
Thanks.
great.
I'm on glass number 2. Listen.
What are you drinking?
Guys messaged me. You're like, do you want to do the thing? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. And then you're like, here's the Zoom link, and everybody's already in. I'm like, I
messaged you. I was like, no rush. Like, we're streaming for several hours. Like,
Yeah.
And Shane's
show
like,
up whenever you want.
Shane was like, Chloe, you have to get in now. It's important. And I'm
Oh,
like, okay.
yeah, that is Shibby's fault. Just like the fate of the Wisconsin
Voters.
Electoral College. is
I'm not
all on
even
Shibby.
up on it now because I feel I just kind of want to check in every hour because I feel like otherwise I will just be glued.
So
if we weren't streaming, I would be sleeping through this entire thing. I swear.
Right?
I would like before we planned on streaming, I was going to just go to sleep or go in my room and watch like a movie and just ignore it until it was over with. But yeah,
It's it's that kind of an election. It's just kind of I don't have the fucking energy to watch this. Like I just kind of want to.
I will say.
Wake me up when December comes.
I will say I went on my walk today to get coffee, and there was
one of
like
your famous walks.
Yes, there was, to me, at least in my area, very positive vibes around people like waving I had my I voted sticker on. Like people give the thumbs up. Everyone wearing their voted shirts. Like it just felt good out. Obviously, like I had, everyone had masks on and we were all social distancing because I'm out on the street. So it's like whatever. But like it definitely felt like good going out today. And leading up to it, I was like, man, is it going to be like doom and gloom outside? Like, are people going to be like staying in and just like suffering? But like, no, people seemed like people were having a good time.
Well, it's because all the people who actually are stressed out aren't going outside. It's confirmation bias.
Sure.
I felt because I was running around doing errands today, I felt everybody was just kind of going, what election?
Yeah.
It feels fake. This feels like a fake because we've been waiting for this for 4 years.
Yeah.
And then we have a pandemic and they're like, also, by the way, we don't know for sure if we're going to know who the actual president is until the end of this month. Is
Yeah,
the first
probably.
thing that they say to us. It all, because even if we call a winner, it's just going to be a bunch of back and forth shit, probably realistically by, for the next week or two. So it just kind of feels like a weird fake election, like a government.
Yeah, we're in purgatory for a long
time. If it's a
time.
blowout, if it is like a clear blowout in certain states, it could end tonight. But if not, it could take a week. We don't know. So yeah, it's this weird thing of like it's all going to be over or it's not. So I'm not going to get too excited, but also maybe.
So
or it could be 4 more years of Trump. I don't know.
Yeah. 2 quick
that's
updates.
Just like something I refuse to process. Oh, go ahead.
2 quick updates. Polls are closing in Wisconsin, but the governor has said he expects that the results will be in. The results for the state will be in tonight or tomorrow, but says Milwaukee could still be counting ballots until at least Wednesday morning. And then polls are closing in New York State, but only in-person votes will be released on election night for New York State. Mail-in ballots will be reported over the next
but
days
it's
and
going
weeks.
to Biden.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying the news.
Like,
Doing his due diligence.
New York is the best example of like the weird urban-rural divide in America where like 60% of the state's population is on this fucking tiny patch of land and then the rest is just mountains and hicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really spooky to look at those maps.
But you look at it on a map, you're like, New York, it's huge, but all the population lives on this tiny island that's not even connected to the rest of it.
Yeah. New York City.
New York City.
I want to go.
That's a reference.
Yeah.
It's a salsa commercial.
Y'all remember Pace Picante?
That was also a Rocky Horror callback line back in the day.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. They'd say New York City and you go, New York City, get a rope.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never knew that. I've never been one of those Rocky Horror kids. Did you used to go to Rocky Horror
Oh my God. Here we
events,
go.
Chloe? And
you
bring
see that like I talk
spoons
about
and throw
this
them at
all
the screen?
time. Yes. No, you didn't bring props because it was just too difficult to actually clean it up. But yeah, I was a regular. And when I was like 16, I would go every Saturday.
Of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh shit, Chloe, I saw you in a movie recently.
Oh, wait, was it?
I can't. Okay.
Oh, the horror?
You were in a diner.
I knew.
can't
I had a
remember.
feeling.
Drag Me to Hell.
Yeah, Drag Me to Hell. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny that you said that because the guy that I was acting with, I found out his manager showed up and like he had like a holster for his cell phone and like a big old gold chain and I was like, I know you somehow, and I couldn't figure out how I knew him. It turns out he was the guy that ran around in tidy whities with a big rainbow flag at Rocky Horror every week. And when we realized we recognized each other, he was just like,
That's weird.
yeah, isn't that like a funny, weird connection?
Yeah, I didn't even notice it was you. My wife, Sapphire, she's like, wait, is that Chloe? And then we like rewinded. I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's definitely like 21-year-old Chloe because that movie came out, what, like
Oh yeah,
10 years ago or whatever?
It's
We're
because
just on Sam Raimi's back to back.
Sam Raimi was very kind to me because my dad worked with Sam Raimi. Nepotism.
Oh, so nepotism.
Yeah.
I see how it
My
is.
dad,
my dad.
Mr. Dykstra, he worked on Star Wars.
That's right.
Yep, that's me. It's
That's
on my
right.
business card.
No, my dad.
You know my dad? Have you ever met my dad? It's like, you related to Lenny Dykstra? No, but do you know my dad? No, so he did so he did Spider-Man 1 and 2, and Sam Raimi was kind enough to throw me in there in little bits and pieces.
Yeah, that's nice.
And so then, even though my dad and him stopped working together, he was still like, "You want to be in Drive Me to Hell?" I was like, "Really?" And it was very sweet of him.
Yeah,
But it was fun.
that's really cool.
My point is, I did not earn it. I was just fortunate.
It was pure nepotism.
It was
Got
pure nepotism. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That's how this country runs.
That's true. Look at our White House.
The only reason I'm a YouTuber is because my dad, George YouTube, got me the job.
Good old George algorithm.
Yeah. George Algorithm YouTube the third. Ricky ran away. I don't know.
Yeah, I was
what
gonna say,
he's
where did
doing.
Ricky go? By the way.
How have you been, Ricky? Elliot?
I've
What just
been
happened?
good. I've been good. So
Elliot, just start calling him Chloe, and it'll all even out.
Chloe, we were previously discussing Brandon's bizarre having his ballot stolen by a random man.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
So how did you vote? When did you vote? What was the experience like?
The day I got my ballot, because I was like waiting.
You were pumped.
Oh yeah, I was worried because everybody else was getting their ballots and I hadn't got mine yet. And the day that I received it, I was like,
yeah.
And then took it straight to my post office and mailed it out. So
I left mine. This is very, very me.
Big shout out to Matthew Miller for the $10 donut. Thank you.
I left mine just on the dining room table, just to judge me for like a week as I walked past it.
I spent a lot of time
torture myself.
I go to the post office almost every day for some reason, so it was like really easy for me.
Oh, so you're like that weird person. Every time I listen to a podcast, they're like, "Hey, stamps.com, don't you hate going to the post office every day?" I'm
That's
like,
me.
Who the fuck is going to the post office every day?
The post office okay, look, don't get me wrong. I love the United States Post Office. I bought the Bugs Bunny stamps. I did my part. The going physically into the post office has been my biggest problem during the pandemic, because when you walk through those doors, there is no rules with the people that are there at the post office. Everyone is crammed in. There's no limit on how many people can go in. Nobody's distancing. Every person in there has their mask on below their nose. It is like I every time I've been there, I've been like, I have to send this package. I can't, because I live in an apartment currently, and it's like I can't ship packages from my apartment. There's nowhere to put them. I'd have to meet the packages, and so I have to go to the post office.
This guy said packages,
and so every single time I'm like, this is the time I get COVID and die because of this $10 package I have to ship.
Then you have to go, first of all, go to a different post office. Second of all, you can go on USPS.com and print out the label, and then you don't have to, you just go in and drop it in the box and fuck out of there.
No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I got to get the receipt with the tracking number.
We should clarify that you live in the Valley. Like my local post office.
Everyone in chat, shut up.
On the east side of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
It's a tiny post office, and sometimes you go in, it's a bit packed, but I've never had to be in there longer than 15 minutes.
I'm in there 20 seconds in and out, super easy. I'm on the east side as well.
What are you shipping all the time, Chloe?
Well, I do Poshmark stuff because I clean out my closet, and I'm like, I can't just.
That's what my wife does. That's what my wife does.
No.
My wife does that, and I have to take the stuff down there.
Yeah, it's super but they just give you the label and you print it out, and then sometimes I have returns or there's just there's a lot of stuff.
So how does that work? Do you get a tax credit?
What shipping thing for Poshmark? I don't know what the rules are. I'm pretty certain I make all the money that it's kind of garbage. They take 25%, which is pretty stupid. But
hold on, this fucking Texas map on PBS on screen right now is wild.
Here, I got to see what you guys are looking at.
Yeah, just look at the stream.
Texas.
Like I keep saying, America, looking at states as unified things is a really dumb way to look at it, because it's Texas is massive, but
yeah,
it really there's just those 4 metro areas have pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
And they're all kind of 50-50. It's the areas with no one living in them.
Oh,
no. All red that tilts the election.
I think the QAnon lady won Georgia.
Oh,
what?
Wait, what?
Because there's another QAnon lady in Colorado.
No, it's the Georgia lady.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
By
It's
the
the
way,
QAnon lady. She won Georgia.
Oh my God.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, Republican, wins
that a
Georgia's
state?
14th.
A state. seat?
Cool. We did it.
By the way, does Texas look like Goofy to anybody else? Like Goofy with a hat?
Goofy. No,
Yeah.
please draw it out for me and send it to me on Discord so I can show. Please
Yeah,
draw
you're
it
gonna have to...
and send it to me so I can show everyone watching.
Hi, Ian, by the way. I didn't get to say hi, Ian. Hi, Ian.
Yeah, we got Ian in the chat. Oh my God.
I'm so sad I missed
I gotta take a piss and grab another beer. I'll be right back. Talk
Goofy
amongst yourselves.
Side profile. It looks like a side profile.
In 9-minute victory speech, Senator Mitch McConnell, Republican of Kentucky, and the majority leader expressed gratitude towards voters for reelecting him as he vowed to continue with Republican agenda upon returning to Washington. He warns Democrats against radical change in victory speech. A threat. I just hope Susan Collins gets voted out. Susan Collins, and then we can hopefully hope for Lindsey Graham getting voted out. Lady G.
Wouldn't that be just a wonderful...
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. When I first saw Lady G on, I remember just thinking Lady Gaga, and then it was the best day to read that.
That's right. I forgot that happened.
Did you?
Yeah, there's been so much that's happened this year.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
This year is
if you're
exhausting.
curious about what's happened this year, you can check out Stephen Ford's short. What's it called?
2020. It's like
2020, a 1917 parody. I think it's actually pretty good.
You know, just would have been better if I was in it, but
Brandon was so upset that he wasn't in that Stephen's
It did
viral
really
video.
well. It did really well, and he invited me to be in it, and I was like, I can't because of COVID. And then it did. Everything that else I've been in with him has also been good, I think, and not done well.
Stop it, John.
Take the mic. I'm trying to draw it right now. Do you guys?
Are you're doing Goofy Texas right now?
Yeah, Goofy Texas. All right.
Hi, Dana.
Here, say hi, Dana.
Hi.
Chloe says hi.
Hi, Dana.
All right, Eliot's back. We have QAnon lady that
Fungus
won
again.
Georgia. What? Where's her district?
I
Let me
heard
see.
that.
14th congressional.
Oh, damn, she
district.
crushed it too. What the fuck?
Somewhere close to Atlanta, actually.
Damn.
I hate it all. I really
that,
do.
That
Yeah.
really sucks.
I mean, that makes sense. That area.
This whole fucking year, this country is just fucking clown shoes forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Put the clown emoji over the whole map. I'm gonna make that graphic right now, actually.
I'm
gonna
trying to see.
make a giant-
Just turn the light into a giant.
Okay. There you go. Well, enjoy, Georgia. I'm
All
sure.
right, guys.
What could go
what
wrong?
Happens, what happens if Trump wins again? What's the plan, guys? What are you guys gonna do? What's gonna change?
Elliot's
for you?
moving to New Zealand.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
First of all, we're trying to keep that on the DL.
Wait, is this a for real thing or is this a bit?
Jane's.
Listen,
M,
I want to be
becoming a member.
optimistic. I think Biden is going to win, but yeah, that's currently the plan in our household is considering looking into perhaps exploring international options.
Should I adjust the question to be like, which country are we all going to if Trump wins again?
New Zealand is definitely the one, just because
Okay.
I like New Zealand and their immigration process. I mean, right now they're not taking any Americans. That's the thing. Is like, if Trump continues to be president, no one's getting out.
Yeah, we
for
have to
God
stay
knows
here.
how long.
You just got to know somebody who lives in another country who's like willing to do a sham.
Well, but
marriage.
they're not. It's just not going to work. Like moving from America to anywhere is.
Can I post?
Oh, listen. I have a plan, Elliot. I do have a plan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's your plan?
Brandon, what are you going to say first? And all.
How do I send this to you, Elliot or Ricky?
On Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Gabe Newell's been in New Zealand from what I hear on his like crazy super yacht.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like,
He
New
got
Zealand's
trapped there.
fucking weird. All these billionaires, these tech guys, got in their heads like a decade ago that, they're kind of smart about this. Although there is a fatal flaw in their logic, but they're just like, yeah, based on all of the things facing America and the world, New Zealand is the place to go because it's above sea level. Like they let millionaires basically come in and buy land for cheap, but also New Zealand is in the Ring of Fire in the Pacific, and it could all just sink into the sea anytime.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
Christchurch, that whole like
You're not wrong.
was
Yeah.
almost destroyed in that it was earthquake. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all like very just aware of that fact. They're like, yeah, I mean, this could all we could all die right now.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
At least
in
you'd all die
LA
together.
Yeah.
LA, we have something similar happening, the big one, or wildfires. Like I have to do inventory every year of my house.
Yeah.
And I'm like I'm in a metropolitan area, but I remember we were gonna hang out. It was me and Shibs and Ian. We were gonna hang out, and I just like walked out onto my deck, and I look over, and there's a huge fire less than a mile away from me, just on a hillside. And I go, "Hey boys, maybe we should reschedule because it's just like there's just fire everywhere. I mean, everywhere you go,
Damn fires caught on.
Dang fires.
Dang fires. Can't do it.
Whoa.
I see the image where I believe in myself even more now. Texas looks like Goofy.
Okay, did you send it?
He said
Sent it to Ricky. Yeah.
On Discord?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I didn't get it yet.
Oh, I sent it to Chloe. Whoop.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it
Oh,
up.
he sent it to Ricky Martin.
Oh no,
You
Ricky
sent
Martin.
you sent it to Girl Ricky. is
To
what you
Gritty. He sent it to Gritty.
said. Gritty.
Oh, jeez.
Honk, honk,
Such
what's
a
this?
goodie.
Okay. I sent it to you now. It's in there.
Okay, let's see. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's true. The thing is, it's true. Texas
This is
looks
the
like
dumbest thing I've ever seen, Brandon.
No, it is not.
All right, let me pull it up here.
I've never said that before in my
Put
life.
it on the screen. I
It's
want to see.
it's not gonna look right because I'm gonna have to go to the tweets page, but so the cameras are gonna be messed up. But here,
Yeah, just real quick. No matter how dirty it is.
Let me see if I
this
can
is
see
what Brandon
I'm
thinks.
Very
Texas
excited
looks
to see what the mind of Brandon Winfrey has
Bring
created.
up a picture of Goofy too.
Yeah, just everyone knows what Goofy looks like.
Guys, I gotta say the design on this is so good.
What the fuck?
Wait.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
That's Goofy
What is
How?
that texture? How did you make this?
with paint.
I don't remember
Oh
there
my
being like
God.
a particular area on the left
I
side.
love
horrifying.
that. I love that he thinks that like anytime he sees a picture of Texas, this is what he thinks of.
What the fuck is wrong with you? He's like eating like a snake with his lower jaw dislocated. He's about to eat an entire like egg.
I don't think that's his
think
jaw.
it's like-
God.
I think it's just like his.
Everyone's saying it's cursed. It's absolutely. This is a very cursed image.
I'm gonna put
But
this
I get-
on. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna put this on Imager so everyone can have it forever.
But
Hold on.
it's like, I'm not wrong though. You guys see
You
that,
are
right?
wrong.
No,
Yes, you are. You're wrong. It doesn't look like Goofy.
but you're beautiful. But this is the reason that I love you, Brandon. Your brain is a very beautiful place. I just don't understand it. You're a manic pixie dream boy.
That's
That's true.
why I like
Have
talking
you
to
guys
Brandon.
ever like looked at Texas and thought maybe that kind of looks like Goofy?
But it doesn't. He could draw any state to look like Goofy if he just put the right colors and eyes on it.
No, but there's like a
it's
curve.
it's the hat. It's the hat. That's
It's
the
the
only
hat,
thing
yeah.
that you see.
I don't understand because the problem
You
is.
can turn it into a chimney. It
But
can
like
be
this right
anything.
here, what is this growth coming out of the back of his head? If this is the case,
Well, okay, it's not 1-to-1, right? Like it's like no states 1-to-1.
Monkey, thank you for the 20.
Ricky, show my most recent tweet. I did it. I did the thing I was gonna say. This I was gonna do.
Oh, I haven't heard somebody misspell your name as Brennan before. That's a new one, Brandon.
Brennan.
Brenny.
Brendan.
Brennan's like
Brent?
honored today.
Brennan.
That's
That was a nightmare, man. I didn't like that at all.
I still trust myself with that. I still think I'm right.
All right, chat. What do you guys think? I'm curious. How do you feel? Yes, for Goofy, no for what the
We
fuck.
got Elliot's map up now.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do it. I did it.
The V.
Brandon went in and said yes. Oh my. Yep, that's the
Yeah,
one.
there it is.
There you
Fucking
go.
clown world, am I right?
I'll retweet it for you.
Jesus. Sparky, thank you for becoming a member. Eddie Sapita, thank you for the super
Look at that
chat.
blowing up, Elliot. Look at that tweet.
Thank you, Eddie Sapita. Thank you, Sparky.
Bam.
chat's with
I'm doing
us.
fucking numbers on Twitter lately. It's been a great time to tweet.
Busters.
It's free retweets on Twitter tonight. It's Funnel Cake Carnival down at the IHOP. Let's see. Do we have any updates?
Retweet it.
We got 30 minutes before
Yep.
more updates. Like big updates.
Why is Keemstar responding to you? My God.
I don't know. He thinks we're friends.
Yuck.
Yes. I don't know.
someone
I just click it.
someone just tweeted Brandon's Texas picture.
Good. Yeah, people are asking for the Imgur link.
I did. I put it in the
Oh my
chat.
God,
Here.
it's got 200 retweets already, Elliot.
Yeah, man, my fucking tweets have been doing.
Do I get some credit for Clown Shoes US?
Yes, I'll
There
add
we go.
the-
That's all I need. I just needed a yes. I feel better now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, there we go. Now the chat knows. We got how many fucking people? We got nearly 12,000. Hey.
12,000.
Oh my God,
Jeez.
it's climbing too. We need 49 more people to reach 12,000 viewers.
Can we get some more members? If you're not a member, drop the $5 and become a member right now.
Memberships go burr.
Membership machine go.
All right, here's a question for you guys. Do you have
That's
any
down to
friends that
22.
were liberal that like turned hard right, kind of out of the blue?
Not that I know of.
I think Trump really polarized everyone. So if the decision wasn't made in 2016, I think everyone kind of dug in on whatever side they were on. I think it's hard post Trump to get pulled back one way or the other. Maybe in the future, if Trump's not president, conservative candidates will appeal to more moderate people. But like, I just think Trump kind of put everything into hyperdrive in one way or another.
Yeah, I think the only conservative friends I have are like people I knew in high school that I still see like somewhat often at like holidays and stuff. But even them, like none of them are hardcore Trumpers. In fact, I think they dislike Trump quite a bit. They just, they're just conservatives, so they'll vote for the Republican.
Yeah. We have a ton of members coming in. Just want to give them a shout out. Sizor, Adrian,
Yeah, fuck ton of members. Holy
Scott Whiting, Sarah Jetlag, Isrog31, Devin, Chewy R, Ian Scott. Yeah, there we go. Johnny N, Gaza.
I don't know if I'm
Midori.
a member.
It's okay. You don't have to do it.
No.
No,
I'm
this is
done.
the only
I did.
stream where we charge you $5 to be
To
a
appear,
guest.
yeah. Tyler Weller, Sean Paisley, Robert Wages, Bright Brakar, Gordito Kawaii, Cullen Irvin, Undersea Ramen, Bon Bonicus with the $5, Jonathan Kilmosky, Harrison Cleveland, Shane O'Mac, Budget Makes, GT Viper 115, Scott Whiting with an Australian 50. Don't tell me how to spend more money.
Nice.
Darth
What is that
Fancy-
in? What is that in real money?
It's pretty
like
close.
45.
Hey.
Gabby, Nell, Alfonso Valeri, Fat President, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Luis Mercado.
Oh, Chloe
You're welcome.
Dykstra with the
Lawrence
sub.
Wow,
Miller.
Chloe Dykstra. There's
David
a lot of
Madsen,
members
Graham-
rolling
Graham
in
Howard,
here.
Douglas Boys, Kayla Holmes, Hunter Funk, Danielle Millington Peck, Ice Phoenix, Lil Rex the Rapper, Blim Blam Sam,
Did you see that, Brandon?
Rumpwell, Maggie,
There's
D.
a
McAndrews.
$50.
Oh shit, Christopher Brown, $50. Brandon, did you ever go swimming in the Mississippi? Because that might
There you
explain
go.
the big bones and hallucination. Chloe, did you hear about Brandon's big
I
bones?
did the mighty muddy Mississippi.
Are we talking about? Wait, is there something I don't know about your big bones?
Brandon's got
Brandon?
asymmetric hips.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know his bones are
Yeah.
fucked
So
up.
yes, my
He got
bone
fucked up bones.
my bone is too big, and I asked the doctor what to do, and he said, I was like, "Can I do cardio?" And he was like, "Yes." Things where you have to bring your leg up a lot, and I was like, "That's the most cardio." And he was like, "Yeah, maybe you can swim." So now it's my goal.
You told me this before.
I need to make enough money to produce an indoor pool so I can swim a lot.
Brandon's number one priority in life is to cardio. That's the number one priority.
Well, no, I just want like a safe place to do it. You know what I mean? And so then I asked, well, can you do surgery? And he's like, yes, we can do surgery, but just shave the bone and eyeball it. And then he said, it's not an exact science. And in my mind, I'm like, it is though.
I mean, if there is an exact science, I feel like shaving your bone down is probably that.
There you go. Joe Biden won the District of Columbia. We are at 122 to 92 right now.
There we go.
Brandon needs the shape of water.
Okay, really quick, getting back to thank you again, Chris Brown, for the 50. Mitch, thank you for becoming a new member. Lost Pineapple. Mike, oh God, it just updated. Too many people. Okay, Matthew Murillo, Sarah Jackson, Brendan Ryan, Ethan McNamara, SBO, Tony T, Blair Hamilton, Skeletor Martinez, Sammy, Ant, Nikki Z, Arez, Frosted Sun Chips, Cientel Pena, Ian Turn Gaming, Psycher versus Chance Thrash, Chris Powers, Jason Cucciaro, Batman on a Budget, Edson.
Fucking so yeah, Keem
Zach-
replied to that tweet, and
Oh, he did?
Every reply to Keem is just like, "Shut the fuck up, Keem." Like every single one.
I was very surprised to see that.
There's like 30 replies, and they're all just like, "Shut the fuck up, Keem."
Oh my God! Did you see this tweet? I gotta pull this one up. Someone fixed the map for you, Elliot. Let me see here.
Fair. No.
I'll get the key.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! I just got COVID from that post. Oh my God! If you weren't here for that discussion, you would think the person who posted that was fucking loony.
Oh shit!
It works in the image. I
gave it a retweet from the internet today.
I don't think it's that
The
crazy.
best thing. Yeah. I love it.
that
Elliot's
kills me
quote.
is the-
Elliot, I got COVID from that post.
The two smokers / ex-smokers just fucking coughed up their lungs on that.
Yeah. Oh my God.
People are sharing some very good images of other things.
Hold on. Zach the intern, Tayan, Christopher Menya, Jonathan Schloeb, Jose Corona, Fiend Kraken, Mantis, Graham Howard with the $10, Cammy 6, Run. Oh God, I'm so sorry for everyone if I'm missing someone. Noodle Pork, Rumpwell, Cammy,
Hey Elliot, can you
Juan, Mark,
vape during this?
Roga, Raymond. Yes.
Not right now.
Devin, Wellrin. I'm so sorry if I missed anything, guys. I'm so sorry. Liam Joyner, DeMarcus Riviera, Clom Tansy, Jeffrey Gurney, Tokyo Pop, Chris Deeds. Thank you, guys. Jesus. I'm in tears. I have tears in my eyes from that post. I got to see it again. I gotta pull it up.
That was so good.
Wait, how does that, Elliot? How does that Texas post already have so many likes?
105 retweets. This fucking thing.
Yeah, dude, it's nuts.
Wait,
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wait,
So
DC's gonna legalize shrooms?
Hell yeah, let's go.
That's cool.
Really.
Oh my God, that was incredible. Oh, I can't
The
breathe.
goofy one blew the hell up too.
I know.
We have Biden with 131 electoral college now, and Trump's still at 92.
Oh.
We have Biden winning Colorado.
I don't even.
Brandon, what do other states look like to your brain? I want
Let me
to
look up a map.
just look at a map and just like you're looking at clouds or constellations.
Yeah, how many clouds did you look at when you were a kid and just be like, "Wow, look, that looks like a dragon"?
What I used to do in church is I used to draw.
Is this a new story I haven't heard before?
I used to close my eyes and I would just free draw. and then I would look at it and I would make it into a creature.
Okay.
That used to be my favorite thing to do during church.
Uh,
Okay.
But
How about we tell the story about the spiders again? That's
Oh my
my
God.
favorite story.
the spiders is
could you imagine Brandon on shrooms? I think it would be too like
Oh
intense.
my God! Can we? Oh, I just want to. Oh, I
Because
want.
his imagination
someone
is
made Goofy
already.
into Florida.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. His imagination is already like insane, but like Brandon on shrooms would be like, I think he might freak out because he would actually feel like he's in a different reality.
No, I feel like Brandon would be like the best. He would be in his element.
Well,
Be
well,
like,
I
hey,
will say
let's
something
go.
like marijuana doesn't really affect me.
Hey, thank you, Luna. Luna, the
I mean,
person that
me-
just did the super chat was the one that tweeted the map with Goofy attached to it. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, Luna.
Thank you, ES50678.
So-
It was really good.
So
Incredible.
the way that I describe Brandon's brain is, when you're a kid and you have all of these cool, crazy sort of thoughts, and you play make believe and all of that stuff. But as you get older, you kind of sort of tamp them down to sort of exist as an adult in adult spaces.
Yeah, sure.
Brandon never did it, and I'm not sure why that happened or how that happened.
No, it's
and
great.
I admire the hell out of it, which is why I'm like, we got to write stuff together because his brain's very special. But also,
Yeah, he's got
it
a special
definitely
brain,
is.
that's for sure.
What did I
He
miss?
does. What?
What did I miss?
You have a special brain.
What I did? You have a very special brain.
Yeah.
You don't you don't adjust to fit into adult spaces. You are just Brandon.
Wait, Ohio just
That
flipped
is-
red? Ohio just flipped red,
Oh
apparently?
shit! Really?
That's bad.
Ohio.
That's bad if that happened.
Well, is it flipped permanently or is it temporarily flipped? Or are we just?
I don't know. It's leaning red, 49.6
I know I'm on a Goofy train,
to
but
49.1.
I think Louisiana could be a good Goofy too.
Let's see here. Chris Lutt, thank you very much for the Owsy 30. Thank you. Thank you, Connor Elsie. Thank you, Derpside. Brendan
Fox
D.
has
Hart.
declared Ohio Biden.
What? It's still Biden. It's still Biden.
Look, I'm going by.
I have
going
friends.
by the
I have
chat,
friends who are
so-
going by the stock market and by betting odds that say Trump's gonna win. I don't believe them, but
Yeah,
anything
I've
could
heard that
happen.
as well. Yeah.
John
3-1, That's what
Hickenlooper.
they were saying. Like,
John Hickenlooper beat Corey Gardner in Colorado, which is great. Ricky or Elliot, we need Texas Goofy immortalized as an emote. Okay, maybe.
Yeah. So
Tammy TV.
this
thank
is
you for
something
the
I
10.
haven't actually.
Go on.
How are the probability of flipping the Senate looking?
I don't know. It's so hard to follow because I'm not like glued to the TV. I'm just like, I can only see things with you guys while hosting, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Everything so far, I don't think there's. I
I'm
haven't
not sure
seen,
how you're doing this.
I haven't seen too many huge upsets. The Hickenlooper thing is good. Elliot will be right back. He was going to the bathroom or something. Chat.
Hey,
Can you-
Patrick. Patrick's in the chat.
Can you bet on the presidential election? Yes. My friends say that Trump's winning because
I'm back.
the futures in the
There's
stock market are going down. There's Elliot.
I have a friend who bet like $1,000 on the election. There's like a whole website you can go to and just bet money.
Yeah,
way did they
I bet
bet?
$10 on Kamala Harris winning the election.
He bet Biden.
It was $10 to win
Bitcoins? How'd you do that?
$10 to win $500 on Kamala Harris. But this was back when like she kept messing up and saying like the Harris campaign and like the Harris administration, and I was like, what does she know?
Oh. Remember the 12-year-old you met in Indiana in 2016?
Oh, at PopCon. What's up,
I'm
Ash?
eating Taco Bell, so I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
All right, Ash Danger. What up? Thank you for the 10.
What are you,
Taco Bell.
you're eating Taco Bell?
Yep.
Ooh.
They paying for this shit or
Are they?
what?
Did you get the free tacos because of the stolen base by Mookie Betts?
No, forgot about that. But that was on
Yeah.
like last Thursday.
I heard
yes.
you get a beans for free because of the stolen election.
Oh.
Dab.
A taco bowl. One of those.
Got him. Got him.
I have Thai food coming, I believe.
Sorry, someone just said, Jesus Christ, Elliot, mute your mic.
What is he like? Scarfing
Listen,
down?
it's turned into a mukbang. Hold on, can we just, before Elliot gets back,
I thought
did
it was
you see his
mukbang.
butt? I'm pretty sure it's
It's because he has
It's
sweatpants
foot
on.
long, isn't it?
Elliot, your ass is like your sweatpants were like sucked into your
Looks
ass.
like you've been sitting in.
Yeah, so it's like
Yeah.
they were like
Looks
caught in
you've
your
been
butt
sitting
crack so you
in
could see your butt.
chimney. No,
Oh, man.
no, it looked like you.
Cassandra
it
Wendell,
looks
thank you
like
for the 10.
It looks like the chair. Wait, do we have the same chair, Elliot?
We all
DX Razor?
Yeah, we all stole these from Machinima, right?
No,
don't have a
they
chair.
said I got mine fair and square.
Yeah, we got ours for free, I think.
But
I
Brent,
I don't love it.
Brandon has to stand up because if he sits down, it's like all you'll see is the top of his head.
That is
Brandon
true.
doesn't have a chair because he only has a standing desk because he's one of those people.
Yeah, if Brandon sits, something happens to his bones that you're not gonna want to see.
Do you ever tell girls that you got a big bone down there and you point towards your hips?
Can we talk about Brandon's latest dating attempt?
What, in the times of COVID?
God.
So he was on I don't know, Tinder or Bumble, and he was talking to this chick and like they were getting along and they had a date set to actually like meet up in person and social distance date or whatever. And then I was on a charity stream with Maud for Geek Bomb, and I had him come on, and so he was telling her, he was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about this time we went and talked to this like demon Zozo, who's like a sex demon." She immediately unmatched him, and that was it.
I know. All I did was I was being true.
Wow.
Talk about the time we went to summon the sex demon.
Well, I didn't know he was a sex demon, and you shouldn't have said that. That was a real bad thing to say in a dating app.
Oh my God.
Did you not bond over normal Brandon stuff before that? Like,
Well,
how was
no,
I
the thing is-
surprised?
The thing is, the conversation was realm of. It wasn't like a normal conversation. You know what I mean? You
Hey,
know?
big news. Shut up, Brandon. Ilhan Omar wins re-election.
Of course you did.
Oh, and while you were gone, Elliot, John Hickenlooper won.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he beat Corey Gardner.
Nice.
Let's get some
Wait, Brandon,
big W's in chat for
what was
Ilhan
that?
Omar. Okay, go on, Brandon.
No, that's all I'm saying.
That's the whole story.
It wasn't out of left field. It was just something where it was like, because I haven't been on a date in a long time. So I was like, oh, that'd be cool to maybe go on a date. And then I said one thing about a sex demon, and
One little thing about a sex demon.
Who wants to date somebody who's gonna unmatch somebody with, like, if I was on
That
a
is
dating
true.
app and somebody said we're gonna talk about this time we tried to summon a sex demon, I would, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I'd be like, yeah, can I match again? How hard can I match this person? So like, screw her, like,
See,
she's
but
go
like
on.
I get it. Like, that's a worthwhile gamble, because if that had worked, would have been great. Like, I years ago, like over a decade ago, when I was on the dating scene, I like a girl I was messaging with. We our first date was seeing Human Centipede. In theaters.
I did teeth.
Yeah.
I had a teeth first date.
The Human Centipede girl, we were dating for like a couple months. Like, it went pretty well, because it was like, if you start a relationship on that kind of note, like, you get a lot of the weirdness out of the way. It's like, okay, we're both kind of like odd people. Yeah.
I've still never seen Human Centipede.
It's
I guess-
not good. It's
Here's a
fucking
question
terrible.
for you guys. Here's a question for you guys. At what point do you just rip the cord and be weird? Like, be truly who you are. In
Probably like date 3.
scenario?
Yeah. I wish I could say date 1, but that's just bullshit. That's just not how that works.
Mhm.
You,
Yeah, like
I
date
think-
3.
it comes through a little bit. Usually, if it's I think it starts coming out early, but you just have to, you gotta tamp that shit down.
No, it's not coming out early. These results, ladies and gentlemen.
Brandon does not sound like Brandon, because we did that show. We've done like dating Brandon shows quite a bit, and I've like seen his. We were doing.
It's its own
Brandon.
genre now.
It is its own genre, and the way he talks is just not.
I'm shy.
Him.
I'm shy. That's the truth. Because I don't know what to say to these people.
Did you tell him Texas looks like Goofy?
I did. Texas looks like you. But here's the thing. I also don't know how to flirt.
And then he
I've
draws it
never
on a
flirted.
napkin at the restaurant? No, see? Look, it looks just like Goofy.
See, the hat goes up here, and these are his teeth down here. in the Gulf of Baja.
Yeah, and if you look down here at Mexico, that's where he goes Gahilk. The Rio
I still
Grande
stand by
is the
what
Gahilk. Dean Francis, thank you very much for the dono from Canada. Good luck. Take care. BJ Colangelo, thank you very much for becoming a member. Sammy with the 20 saying, I've been watching since Machinima days. Thank you for continuing the work you do. About time I became a member to support you guys. Big W for my girl representing the state. Hell yeah, let's go. Chemicalism says, as a New Zealander, getting wet over this discussion about New Zealand. I'll fake marry any of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is this like the largest stream you guys have ever had?
Yes.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
I think
By
we
double at
usually
least.
top out at maybe 2,000 we usually get.
Yeah, I think
this is a lot.
I think one of the biggest was like 4,000 or 5,000, but yeah, this is absolutely ginormous. If this would be like on a normal Twitch night, like top 5 on Twitch. But you won't see any of the YouTube people congratulating us on our views.
No. They'll pretend that Ninja streamed tonight.
Sean
Congratulations to Ninja.
Sean T with the $10.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is the kind of thing I'd be watching.
Hey, Alex, you just became a member. What up, Alex? Alex from the final Machinima Studios.
Hey!
Rest in peace.
Hello, Alex. Rest in peace, man. Good days.
Yeah. Ripperoonie.
Rip. Good old.
Do we know what that building is now? Because everything's
It's still
out, right?
DC. I saw people going in and out of it
Spirit
the other
Halloween.
day. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I saw people going in and out of it the other day, but it didn't. No one I recognized. Because I'll walk around the area sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. You'd have to ask Actually, I don't even know if anyone that we knew is still there, even doing cleanup or something. Adam Johnson, thanks for becoming a member. Sparky and Whistles, thank you guys.
Wait, Adam Johnson from Citations Needed podcast?
I doubt it.
Probably not.
Highly doubt it.
That's a great podcast.
It is a great podcast.
Citations Needed, great podcast.
Yes, one of the best. Did you watch or listen to their episode about? There's 2 great ones from the past couple months. There's one specifically about how HGTV is partly responsible for the modern housing crisis.
That one's so good.
And then they
just deconstruct Mike Rowe as a person.
That and
Mike Rowe.
what's the Good Bones? They tear that show apart. The one in Indiana or something like that. And then there's the
yeah.
Then there's the episode
That's
on
one of the newer ones, I think.
the conservative appropriation of country music is a fantastic episode. Because country music used to be
great.
heavily left, and in the 90s it was co-opted.
pro-union.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is really interesting, actually. I love that Bo Burnham song about country music. That's the most that I know about country music.
Dude, you should be. My first concert, a little off topic, my first concert was Garth Brooks.
Ooh.
Blew my mind.
Well, he's a great entertainer. What was his alter ego name?
Chris Gaines.
Chris Gaines.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
He had
that.
a soul patch.
Yeah. He was it was
my
evil
God.
Garth Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
What was everybody's first concert? I know, completely off topic. I'm just curious.
I believe for me it was the Beach Boys, but looking back now, I don't know which configuration of Beach Boys it would have been. I'm pretty sure it was just the modern incarnation of Mike Love and then a bunch of people he hired because Brian Wilson and Al Jardine and everyone else fucking hate Mike Love, but he owns the name. or some
Right.
shit.
Yeah.
I was very young.
Man. Ricky, what was yours?
Depends on what do you consider a concert? Over 500
what do
people
you-
or 1,000
it's-
people?
I think it's in your heart. What do you feel was your first concert?
It was probably a local punk rock show, but the first big, oh my God, I had to go out and get tickets for it and wait in line and massive crowd. The first really big one was it was Weezer and Saves the Day.
Ah! Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's very cool. Young Temple Pilots.
Holy shit! Wait, Ricky, check. Check.
Discord. Send it to Discord.
Check Discord.
Wait, what's, I'm not on Discord. I
No,
need
no,
to
no.
see
I'm gonna
this.
put it. Don't worry. I'm gonna put it in the thing. This is incredible.
Oh no.
Oh God, brace yourselves.
I can't see what's going on.
Gotta wait. Wait for the drama. Oh no! No, it's bad. Now it looks scary. It didn't look scary.
From the Great Khan of LA. I gotta retweet it. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I retweeted it, so if you're following our Twitter page, you'll see it on there. Jesus.
Holy shit.
And then there's this other one that Eliot sent me earlier that I forgot to put up. So him is Florida.
Even more horrifying.
I can't handle it.
They're like Cronenberg creatures.
I can't handle this.
Someone, hold on. Someone made Goofy Louisiana. Let me drop that in the Discord. Here you go. Goofy Louisiana.
Stop.
We're gonna do the whole 50 states before the night's over with.
Oh, and someone made a different Texas's Goofy configuration to Brandon.
Very rare.
What are those?
Different angle.
That one sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's like, yeah, anyone could draw a
Not
face
as
inside
good.
of it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Oh god! I can't. budge.
Oh my
Just
God.
Walk it off because this is
Whew.
breaking. Oh.
50 states of Goofy, only on Quibi.
50 states of Goofy.
Yo, huh? They say Texas looks a little bit like my head. Shut up, Dad.
Oh God.
Oh, this guy on PBS, his background looks like his green screening job is not good.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm fucking losing it. My God.
Yeah.
At the end of this, I think I'm probably gonna have to turn into a pumpkin because I don't think I would be useful as a guest anymore.
Oh, we have 8 more minutes until more results. Hickenlooper becomes the first Democrat to flip a Senate seat. So yeah, Hickenlooper beat Cory Gardner. He flipped a Senate seat. Very good.
Nice.
Asa McCarthy,
Nice.
thank you for becoming a member. Xander, thank you for becoming a member. Now let's run the reminder because we're about to get into new numbers. So let's run the reminder again. Here we go. Reminder.
It's a reminder.
The results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee/mail-in ballots that still need to be counted. Hopefully everyone reads this and understands it. We're just here watching things as they happen. The final results may take days or weeks to be verified and to get accurate counts. Just so everyone knows. There we go. But it was all worth it
Brandon.
for Goofy as Texas.
Brandon, this is why I wanted to have you on because like like people have been predicting on this election for weeks, but no one could have predicted that we'd be talking about how Goofy kind of looks like the state of Texas.
I honestly think the coverage might be better on these mainstream networks.
Yeah, like this is the kind of
Make
stuff
America goofy again.
Yeah, you can't see
the kind of stuff
I'll get
that
that
CNN
hat.
and
Texas
MSNBC
Goofy, yeah.
are missing out on.
Am I just on here to be Brandon's mom? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that why?
I mean, that's
Thanks,
part of
Mom.
your job, yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not all of it, but part of it.
Yeah, some percentage of it.
Chloe, what are you sipping on in that big glass?
I'm trying to do it slowly, but it's not working very well. It's just a wine, probably.
A wine, Chardonnay,
It doesn't really matter because I'm going through a whole bottle tonight.
Pinot
so-
Grigio.
Oh, it's a shard. It's a little shard.
Okay, yeah, Chard.
Yeah,
So
Chloe
we-
can't do red wine because it makes her fall asleep.
Brandon
Oh.
knows me very well because we basically lived together at Machinima. So yeah.
And she's switching. She's trying out white wine because she was drinking too much
This is very
vodka
interesting.
soda.
Well, vodka soda feels less intentional. That feels like I just need this to get through the day, and this is more of I'm going to savor this.
Oh, we got bad news. Get your drinks
Uh-oh.
ready. Got bad news. Lindsey Graham has been reelected to the U.S. Senate in South Carolina.
Yeah, I thought we knew that.
No. Well, now it's official-ish.
By what margin?
I don't know. Let me see if it has any other info. 54% to 44%, with 38% reporting in.
It's not great, but
By the way, those emails, those desperation emails,
they're the
I
worst.
understand why they have to do
Brandon,
them, but
we need you.
Yeah.
Brandon, Joe is dying.
It's like real.
Wait, what is this?
You know when they sent the billions.
Check your spam folder.
Yeah.
If you vote for a Democrat once, you're on there.
Oh, yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. Like
But it's just-
Brandon and I were canvassing this morning. I was being canvassed at the same time. Brandon was doing the calls too, right? Yeah, you were doing calls.
I was focusing on Arizona, but I hate it so much. But I was like, I feel like I should try something. So.
Well, I'm glad you guys did.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
I haven't done anything like that.
It was. I was really actually kind of a bit nervous when I started doing it because it's just like you have like a script to follow, and it just feels very just stilted.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing telemarketing for politics. Literally, we shouldn't have a system that even allows this kind of thing to happen. But we do, so you have to do it.
Well, the trick was like after being told to go fuck myself a couple times, I figured out the trick is.
Why were Democrats doing? Because
it's not.
only
It doesn't
calling
matter if you're a
Democrats.
Democrat or
People
Republican.
just don't like being bothered.
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
yes.
And a lot of these people have been apparently called like a bunch of times because if they're on our list, they're probably on a million. And so I figured out the trick is you call and you go, "Hi, I'm sorry," and like first thing off the bat.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sure you get a million of these calls. I just want to make sure. And then I just like kind of changed the script around. But it's a definitely a stressful endeavor.
Trump leading in Pennsylvania currently.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
With how many?
Oh, that's when they really want to focus on, right?
25% reporting in, 48.6 to 48.3.
Oh, that's super close.
Yeah.
Texas is going very red right now. North Carolina leaning blue. Minnesota leaning blue. Well, but Minnesota's looking really good for blue for Biden.
Someone changed the map so both Texas and Louisiana are both goofy.
What are the what are sorry.
I'm gonna retweet it.
What are the odds? God damn it! This is so stupid, and I can't.
Brandon has
stop laughing about
derailed this stream by turning Texas into goofy.
it. What are the fucking odds that we're gonna find out tonight? What do you?
Well, Trump's gonna declare victory either way. So.
Yeah, true.
Trump is now at 98 electoral votes.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to like Florida and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and Michigan.
North Carolina.
I mean, like, if Texas does flip, which like Trump's now up with 77 in, but it's still very close.
Mm-hmm.
But
what do you think? Do you think Texas is gonna flip for this?
No, I will be shocked if it does.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be extremely close to the point where it has
polls.
I think it'll be in play in the next presidential election.
Donald Trump
agree
wins
with-
Kansas.
Oh, good. Good for you. You got Dorothy's vote.
I am interested as we move towards a work from home structure and spread out. I am interested in how that long term impacts, obviously, kind of the political nature of our country. So I think we'll see that more and more, right?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
specifically?
Just more things that are like hardcore red, just being because people can work from home and they move out of New York.
Yeah.
Arizona's blue right now.
Yeah, so the thing with Arizona that's interesting is like that's where Mark Kelly's running.
Yeah.
And so like in a normal election, Arizona would probably be red, but Mark Kelly is running against can't remember her fucking name, but she's like she's only been in the job for a little while. I think she was appointed because John McCain died. So Mark Kelly, the astronaut, is running against her, and he's an astronaut. He's cool as hell.
Yeah.
So he
How
might
do you vote
he might
against that?
Arizona, yeah. And there's two of them.
I was listening to something. I can't remember what I was listening
McSally.
today. I was listening. I think it was just some coverage of the election, and it's just they're talking about white college-educated women as a demographic that could flip this, and I just think it's so interesting to me that college-educated is a factor that we utilize to like. Well, college-educated people are obviously going to vote.
Well, I think
Mr. College Boy.
That also has to do with the fact that a lot of them are riddled with college debt.
Oh, that's a good point. I was wondering why that was used, but I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, a lot of people with a lot of student debt probably going to vote to get rid of their student debt.
True.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Out of nowhere, Andrew Yang with the win. He got.
Yeah, I saw that. I was chuckling at that too.
Do we think Yang will go to the cabinet if Biden wins?
No, Biden's only going to fill it with Republicans, like John Kasich.
Well, I mean, Andrew Yang is kind of a Republican.
Yeah.
Is he?
I mean, he's like weirdly conservative on like economics issues. That's like he's in favor of UBI, but as a weird like trade-off, he's like we need to like basically just cut down, trim down like the welfare state and just make it this one simple point of service sort of thing.
Right.
So like he's kind of coming at like socially he's very very liberal, but his economics thing is like kind of this weird hybrid of like
well, it felt a bit
conservative and liberal.
I mean, the whole income for everybody.
Yeah, but like UBI is this weird thing where a lot of libertarians are in favor of it too because of like efficiency. They're just like, yeah, okay, like if we accept that there's going to have to be some sort of like government assistance for inequality, like the best way to do it would be to just have the government give everyone money.
And they can decide what they're going to do with it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Interesting. I never thought of it that way. I didn't go real deep into the Yang Gang land. I just kind of went, all right.
Yeah.
This seems like kind of a joke and kind of an internet meme, I guess.
Yeah, he I love how every election there's like one guy. Like Andrew Yang was basically the Ron Paul.
Yes, he was. Yeah.
I like him a lot more than Ron Paul, but
fair.
How'd you guys? Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna ask you about 22, Prop 22, because we were talking about in the chat.
I voted hard no.
Hard no, same.
Yeah, I think it's gonna pass though, because I was saying earlier, I was like, I don't watch a lot of TV, but I watched all of the World Series, and the yes on 22 shit was just constant.
Constant.
Oof.
And then also every time you open up like Uber Eats or Postmates or anything like that, you get just blasted with constant yes on 22 ads. And from the sounds of it, a lot of the drivers have been sort of brainwashed into believing a bunch of lies that Uber's been telling them.
Well, they're also probably telling them they won't have a job.
They were saying that they were going to get health insurance for a yes, right?
Yeah, that's what they think.
Yeah,
like, it all sounds great until you start looking into it like at all, and you're like, wait, everything that Uber is saying is like literally the opposite of the truth.
Yeah.
But I don't know. People are dumb, and the yes campaign spent $250 million. The no campaign was just a bunch of like unions and shit, and they spent like $20,000. So in terms of visibility, I think most people are going to go out yes, because they're like, I like using Uber. I like ordering food on Uber Eats, and they say they'll take it away if I don't.
And they'll give me health insurance, so there's all these benefits they will get. Yeah.
Guys, I did say I would go hang out with my friends.
You're going to hang out with friends?
In a
Hang out with
pandemic?
actual friends.
IRL?
No, not IRL. But this was lovely. It was great. I'm glad I could contribute my election expertise to you guys.
Oh my God, you were the highlight of the show, sir.
You're leaving? You just drop Goofy and take off?
Yeah, like a
I like
bomb.
to end on high notes, Chloe. I don't like to just simper out.
Oh my God! Well, hey, in chat, can we get a clap emoji for Brandon? Can we get a big clap emoji?
Clap. No, this was so much fun though. I missed hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, I know. This year sucks. It's good to connect.
Yeah.
Hopefully tonight goes okay. But I'm glad
I feel like I prefer to be cautiously optimistic, and I know that's very difficult, but especially under the circumstances. But I think, I just prefer to at least try to be that way until everything collapses, I guess. So
Nothing's until it's real. That's how I do. I'm like, nothing's real until it's real.
That's why I voted for Brandon. I wrote in Brandon Winfrey on the
Thank you.
line.
Thank you. That's good. I'm a better rapper than Kanye. I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
I agree.
Go for the best rapper.
Did you guys see Kanye on your ballot, by the way?
Yeah, but he was listed as like a running mate of someone else.
Yeah.
I haven't looked into it. It was very strange.
Yeah.
I hope this humbles him, but it won't.
I don't think it. I think the problem
This is all a bit. He's doing a bit right now.
Yeah, I don't even know. Well, I'll wait till Ricky gets back to say goodbye. So.
Yeah, because it's gonna fuck up the OBS.
Oh yeah.
Love how Zoom has been like the big thing for almost a year now, and they still haven't made it so you can like pin your windows and.
It's really
that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do a fucking Twitch stream or whatever with Zoom, you have to completely change your layout anytime a new person comes in or leaves.
What did I miss?
Brandon was just waiting for you to come back. So
and while he does that, I might dip too because I got to get some food. But
okay.
How long are you guys going to be doing the stream for?
Probably another hour or two, at least.
Another hour or two. Well, maybe I'll see if I can pop back.
Yeah,
in.
let us know. Just show up back in the chat.
Yeah. All right.
We'll let you back in.
All right. Cool.
All right. Thank you for
Well,
joining us, guys.
Let's get some clap emojis for Chloe as well. Our two very special guests.
What's your Twitter, Brandon, again? B Winfrey.
Oh, B Winfrey. Yeah.
All right. Follow Brandon on Twitter. Chloe, what's yours again? Skydart.
Dykstra backwards.
Thank you.
Or
Thank
Dykstra,
you.
but in reverse.
It's an anagram.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. All right. Thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah, no, thank you guys so much. This was a great time. And chat, thank you. Great time and blast. It's good to see you all again.
Yeah, it was really fun, and this was a nice cherry on top of this whole fucking night. So it was fun. All right.
Good to be around people.
See you guys.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
All right. Good night,
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. So what are we looking at here?
Boop. All right, we're back. News is not
Colorado goes to Biden.
News is not good overall. The betting odds have completely shifted to Trump overwhelmingly.
Really?
And apparently, according to like stock futures, it's looking like that as well.
Ooh,
Hopefully,
yeah. Georgia shifted pretty hard to Trump, but it's still at only 52%.
Yeah.
Florida's pretty close, but also like looks like it's going to Trump.
The thing is like, I mean, I don't want to have to tap on the old reminder again, but there's a lot of states where they're not fully counted or haven't started counting all the mail-in stuff.
Yeah. Oof. Man, I don't want to have to leave the country.
Uh-huh.
I said I would do it, so I can't welch on that. I don't know. What's 538, Sam? I fucking hate 538, but here we are. My dogs are barking.
Let's see here. Carlos Jimenez, Republican, wins Florida's 26th congressional district. Tommy Tuberville, Republican, wins seat in Alabama. Still 131 to 98 on the Electoral College currently.
Yeah, Florida and Texas are going to change that, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oof. Oof. Wait, what? Biden's up in Utah.
Okay.
Wouldn't have expected that.
For a whopping 6 electoral votes.
That's interesting.
Texas is 38.
Yeah,
Florida's
that's still
29. Georgia's
interesting.
16. I mean, God, there's hope, but it's not looking great.
Yeah, it's not looking very good. Oof.
And
Oof.
and then he's going to declare
Fuck.
himself the winner, and then even if there,
Yeah.
if the absentee stuff comes back and Biden's able to pull off some of those votes, like, it's an uphill battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's starting to get depressing. Starting to get not cool.
Yeah. Arizona has reported much of its early vote expected to favor Dems, and Biden has a big lead in Maricopa County, which accounts for about 60% of the state's voters.
Yeah, I mean that's Phoenix. And if you've ever been to Arizona, ain't much else going on. There's Scottsdale, Phoenix, Tucson, and then a whole lot of nothing. Man.
And Barthez, thank you for popping in. Bubba Brock, thank you for the membership. Grant the Grand, thank you. Yeah. No, this is, what?
Someone did Alaska as Goofy.
Stupid.
Hold on, I'll drop it in the Discord. It's horrifying.
I saw New Jersey as Goofy.
Oh my God.
Here's New Jersey as Goofy. I am eating Thai food.
New York actually looks a lot like Goofy.
And here's Alaska as Goofy. So stupid.
Someone did Missouri. People are doing every state as Goofy. Pennsylvania Goofy.
We can't keep looking at these all
Carolina
night.
Goofy. Yeah, there's too many
Brown's so
Goofies.
sketchy. Thank you for becoming a
Oh my
member.
God. California Goofy.
Unbelievable.
Goofy looking fresh.
I'm gonna put on the audio from PBS while I eat
Soda
a little
Goofy.
bit.
Yeah, go for it.
Collins in Maine, North Carolina, and of course the Georgia seats.
Joni Ernst.
And Joni Ernst in Iowa and Arizona, but those states are, the polls just closed not that long ago, so.
That's right. Iowa polls just closed, and we don't see any numbers yet on the Senate race right now. So let's go to, we've been looking at the state of Georgia, both for the presidential numbers and for the two Senate races, but the vote count, all important in the state of Georgia. And for that, we go back to our Miles O'Brien. He is at the place where they're counting votes in Fulton County in Atlanta. Miles.
I am eating Thai food, yes, but I have, just so you know, I have my mic muted on the
warehouse in Fulton County.
I'm muting it back again, but I had it muted on the.
I heard some lip smacking.
You can hear it on the Discord or on the
although
Zoom, but
much
it's not
better
coming
than
through.
on the Zoom, I
things
see.
were going 5
What do you-
months
what do you
ago
eat?
during the
What's on the
June
menu?
primary here in Fulton County, where there was quite
Ooh.
a significant meltdown with
Is that
very
drunken
long
noodle?
lines. Going into this election, there
What
was
does
quite
Pat
a bit of
see?
concern about whether the new election system here, highly computerized, several systems linked together,
Fuck, I
was
can't
going to
find- where's
perform and
PBS?
was up to the task. There were a lot of indications
KCET, there we
going
go.
in that things were not going to go well. They reassigned a series of these
KCET thinks they're ending their
electronic poll
broadcast at 8
pads
p.m.
over the weekend,
I think they are
causing
sadly
significant delays getting
mistaken.
equipment to people. A moving company that was supposed to transport the equipment to the precincts decided not to do it, pulled out of the whole situation.
I'm eating Thai. I'm eating
whole
Pad
system
CU
was
for the
kind of on
chat.
the edge, and then this morning, very early,
eating
when we
it's
had some
beef
inside
and broccoli
access
and
to the,
noodles. There you go.
Emergency Operations Center, something that the elections director here, Rick Barron, could not have predicted. A pipe burst in the room where they were scanning absentee ballots. This set back the scanning process by some 4 hours. They were able to dry out the room. No ballots were stolen. The machines were okay, and they got back to work. But they had
Did you hear
stack
the
of more than
PBS? They had like a
80,000
pipe
ballots
burst
to go
in one of the
through, and so
absentee
they're
ballot
going
counting
through
rooms
that
in like
right
Georgia
now.
or something.
Yeah.
It's not a 1-for-1 delay, meaning there's going to be a 4-hour delay on this end.
Suspicious.
But we're still waiting for results here in Fulton County, as well as neighboring DeKalb County. So the urban centers around Atlanta have not come in yet, and we're still trying to get a full assessment as to how well this whole system performed. There were some counties where they had a complete outage because of these electronic poll pads not performing, software updates not doing their job. So in many cases, it's not on the ballot, but the system itself is being put to the test here. It appears that things have gone much more smoothly than they did 5 months ago, but we're still waiting for some final results here, Judy.
I'm tempted, there's the old expression, snake bit, and some of what you're describing just sounds like sheer bad luck. That's what it was. and you add to that the high turnout, vote turnout in Georgia, Miles, and you can see, as you just said, what a test it is for those election officials in Fulton County. All right.
And, you know, interestingly, Judy, one quick point I'd like to add is that the turnout today was much less than they expected.
All right, New York State actually does look like
this
Goofy.
Technologically fragile system was not put to
Yeah,
quite the
no,
same
New
test.
York's close.
The election director here,
That actually looks like
his
Goofy.
supposition is that people who were fired up came
Minnesota,
out and voted
too.
early, and
got
that left fewer
strong Goofy
people for
vote.
the actual day of voting, the more traditional voting, than he anticipated.
Very interesting. Fulton County, I think of it as a Democratic area. It certainly has its more conservative precincts, but really, really interesting to hear that. All right, Miles O'Brien, thank you. And
Getting an
we'll come
ulcer
back to you
over
as
here.
the night wears on. Here to help again keep this night in context, we're going to go back to Amna and Lisa at the big map.
We're still here. Hi, Judy. Coming up on
New York.
10:20 now here on the East Coast. Polls have closed in most of the country. It's a good chance to check in and see what the possible paths forward for each candidate might be. Now that we look at the board, see 131 for Biden and 98 for Trump. But Lisa, some key states we're waiting on have yet to be called. So
I know.
walk us through
My
this now.
husband, my family, all my friends have been playing the guess your electoral map game, right?
Dangerous thing online.
And if you're the
New
Biden
Hampshire?
campaign, there are 3 states
New
that are really the most
Yorkshire?
important, your easiest path. We're going to run through them all. I'm going to say them out loud. It's Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. And we're going to check in all 3 of those right now. Pennsylvania, 20 electoral votes. These are the only counties that we really have results for. These were red counties in 2016. This is not anything new. But you see,
just wanna
with
point out.
31%, thank you, Vanna.
31%
Up with
down
the-
here of the expected vote insofar. So still a very long way to go in Pennsylvania, in other words.
Exactly. And then we'll move on to
Sorry, chat. We're
Wisconsin.
just
Here we
chilling
have
right
10
now because
electoral votes.
we've had
There we go, up there.
3
We just
hours
got
of
the top corner. It's interesting
insanity,
to me
and
that
I'm
that's
trying
red.
to eat.
That top
So,
corner
apologies.
of Wisconsin actually
Yeah.
was blue in 2016, but we only have 39%.
Yeah, we're just
of
watching this
expected
PBS
votes
here.
in there. And then
I don't
the last
know.
one I want
I'm-
to look at and keep people updated with is Michigan.
It
which
could go
Judy's
either
talking
way.
about so much.
I'm-
There we've got
I'm at-
just that
I'm back at
county right there next to
50-50.
Lansing. I think that might be where we've got a university there. Anyway,
We have a really
one
stupid
thing, the
electoral
question is,
process
what kind
in
of
this
votes are we
country.
waiting for from these 3 counties that are really critical? In some cases, we're not waiting per county as much as we're just waiting for this different stacks of vote. One thing that these
Pennsylvania,
states
Wisconsin?
have in common is that
Who cares?
if there is an early
have
lead
to.
by someone, it is
I am
actually
not feeling good
probably
about
an
this.
early lead by Trump because they are expected to count.
I mean, we,
day
Nope,
we
I
were
am,
never we were
I'm
never
getting
like
these 3 states,
we
which
were
is
never
important
as
to
like gung
recognize.
ho as like
But these
Hutch
3,
was,
if
where
Biden's
like
gonna
Hutch
win
was
these
like
3,
it's a
he can win the
landslide. There's
presidency.
No.
Those are
enough.
the
But like
closest
I
states
thought that like
No.
Joe Biden
These
would
are
do
the
better
ones
than
we
he's
know
doing.
won
I'll be
by
honest.
Very, very close margins by President Trump.
Uh,
And those suburbs.
I'm
those
getting
suburban
joker-fied
areas
over
you've been
here.
mentioning over and over again. Those are going to be key
I am
to
getting
watch. But as you can
joker-fied.
see, we're filling in the color where we have results. Still a long way to go in these key Midwestern states. But Lisa, you've also been tracking the Senate races. You've heard, if you're sticking with us, a few of those called so far tonight. 35 seats.
I'm a Senate person. I know. I'm dying to find out what happens in the U.S. Senate, but we have a long way to go. This is just to update people right now. As Judy said, 43, 41, all those white dots are what we still have left to go. And we wanted to check in with one of those key races that Amy mentioned in North Carolina.
get what you fucking
Tom Tillis,
deserve.
the incumbent Republican, running against Cal Cunningham. Here we go right now. 90% of the votes in from North Carolina. Tillis has a narrow lead. Look at that. And again, you see those dots showing where the concentrations of votes are. Blue Democrats showing up in big cities, Raleigh, Durham, the Triangle, and Charlotte. But those red votes are really stacking up everywhere else in the state, and Tom Tillis is narrowly ahead.
Key Senate races to track, of course, as Democrats are fighting for control. Judy, back to you.
Looking at every one of those little circles and trying to understand what they all represent.
Thank you,
Lisa,
Gnarly
Anna,
Josh,
thank
for
you
the Aussie
very much.
20.
And now we
Thank you
turn
so
to
much.
a man who is close to former Vice President Joe Biden. He is Senator Chris Coons of Delaware, and he joins me now from Wilmington. First of all, Senator, congratulations. You won your race. You are coming back to Washington. I know that must make you feel good.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Judy. Great to be on with you.
So I'm curious to know, what are the Biden people telling you? We were told that this night could be a long one, that we might not know tonight what the results are. Is that your sense at this point, that we might not know tonight the results of the presidential race?
That's right, Judy. Look, we've always known that elections are decided in our country by states and counties. We've had 100 million people vote early, whether in person or by mail, and a record turnout today. We need
Oh,
to make
you're
sure
goofy
that every
now.
one of those votes gets
AJ
counted.
Lancaster, thank you for the
It
20.
may take several days. I'm optimistic. I still believe strongly that Joe Biden will be our next president. And I think that we're going to have some good
You're
news
like
over the course of the
copyright
next few
free
hours.
goofy.
But we most importantly
Yeah.
need to make sure that every
I'm not
single
goofy.
vote
I'm
gets
just
counted.
silly.
No question about it. What are you
Yeet.
seeing, though? Take us inside some of these numbers, Senator. I know you follow politics very closely. Take us inside
I will
what
say,
you were seeing in turnout.
this is
in
the
some of
DNC's
places
fault,
that
first of
Joe
all.
Biden needs in
Second
order
of all,
to turn these states in
this
his
is
favor.
this is America. This is
Well, Judy, I've been
this
texting
country
and calling
is
with
is
my
where we live.
colleagues in the
Yep.
Senate
This
with
is
some
what
local
people
elected
want in this
officials
country,
in
apparently.
critical states like Georgia, Florida,
And again,
Ohio, Wisconsin,
a lot of
Michigan,
mail
and
and stuff that
Arizona.
hasn't been counted,
I'm
but still, it's
optimistic,
like
about a number
it's
of
just
those
a
states,
bummer
but
to see
the
that this
core
is who
thing
we
to
are as a
remember
country.
Is that Joe Biden's always had several
no,
pathways
it's,
to the presidency. For
not
President Trump,
stoked on
it's a fairly
living
narrow
here.
path. He can't afford
Haven't
to lose
been
any one of
for
the
a long
key
time.
states that he won
But,
to eke out a narrow victory 4 years ago.
And so that's
just
the
a
reason we
goofy-ass
continue to
country, you
look
know?
hard at Pennsylvania, at Wisconsin,
Goofy as hell.
At Michigan. Right now, the president seems to be doing well. At least he's running ahead at this hour in Georgia, doing well, a little bit ahead in Texas, in Florida. So I'm curious to know what you're seeing.
Thank you, Crumb Dog,
gives you
Crumb Dog, and Soul Killer
hope.
with the donos. Thank you so much.
What gives me hope, frankly,
Thank
is
you
what
so
I'm
much.
hearing from Arizona and from Ohio, and from the other
Oh,
two
he's struck
states
now.
that you referenced, Michigan and Wisconsin. So I think in Pennsylvania, it's going to take several days for there to be a clear outcome. And I think there are paths that don't rely just on Pennsylvania. But part of why Joe Biden's been a compelling candidate since he got in was that he's someone who's never forgotten where he's from. He grew up in Pennsylvania and Delaware in blue-collar, working-class towns, and he's always fought for America and for the middle class. He's the right person to lead us out of the mess that Donald Trump's gotten us into. And I think that message is resonating today all over the country.
Senator, regardless of whether the winner is President Trump being reelected or Joe Biden winning, there's a strong
Thank you,
feeling that
Jonathan
the
Ramos.
country's
New Jersey
gonna
legalized
remain,
weed?
as
cool.
divided as it is right now. And that's certainly going to be reflected in the Congress as the Congress attempts to grapple with some of these enormous problems around the COVID, around
Have
the
you checked in on
economy.
Hutch?
How do you see that after this
How's
election?
Hutch
Do you
reacting?
think
Oh,
there's
God.
any hope for the parties working
Oh, yeah, they
together better
overwhelmingly
than they've been
legalized
able
it.
to?
Yeah, I'm going to check in on Hutch right now. I'll let you know.
Well, Judy, as you know, the
The
confirmation
guy on the
of now
PBS
Justice Barrett
stream
was
looks
very
just like
divisive in
Champ
the
Kind.
Senate. Many of us in my party felt like the last few weeks should have been spent passing a bipartisan COVID relief
Unums, thank you for
package,
becoming a member.
rather than racing to jam through a partisan nominee to the Supreme Court. That makes
Right.
our coming together after these
Seems like he
elections,
might be in
more
denial.
challenging. I'm encouraged by the news we've heard in a number of states where there are Senate contests, in Colorado, which has already been called, in Arizona, where I think the news is encouraging. But frankly, I'm someone who's always worked hard,
Hutch is being real
Judy, to
quiet.
build bipartisan coalitions. That's what I've heard from my state, from my constituents, that they
He's
want
like
to
zooming in
solve
on like the
real
county
people's
level
problems.
fucking
And I think a lot
Texas
of why
map.
Joe Biden
Yeah, I think
has
a lot of
had
this
strong
comes down
appeal
to as
is
well,
his
like
ability to work across the aisle and
a
to
lot of the
bring our
country
country
probably being
together,
like nervous
even in
that
this bitterly and
Biden will
difficult,
get in and like
divided moment.
put everyone
No,
back
it
in
is the case,
lockdown
Senator.
and make
You
them wear
certainly are
masks,
one
and
of
a
the,
lot of people are just like, nope,
senators
we
know
tried that.
who has
Don't want
frequently
that
worked
again.
across
Sorry.
the aisle. You mentioned the Amy
Literally
Coney
like
Barrett
cutting off your nose to spite your
hearings,
face.
which couldn't have been more divisive between the two parties. The vote was strictly along party lines. Lindsey Graham, chair of the Judiciary Committee, we've just reported, has been called the winner in his re-election race in South Carolina. Were you surprised by that?
I was struck that Jamie Harrison, his opponent, was so competitive, so close, raised a great deal of money, ran a
Let me
very
just say
strong
preemptively
campaign.
that Bernie would have won.
So I'm a little surprised that Chairman Graham will be returning.
Bernie
But
definitely would've
frankly,
won.
South Carolina
Hector,
is
thanks for
a
coming in, new
deeply
member.
Republican state. That this was even close was a surprise to me. I think Jamie is a great candidate and ran a strong race, but
Yeah,
you know,
Hutch
at the end of the
seems
day,
to be in
South
coke
Carolina is a state that was always going to go strongly for Donald Trump.
Well, not
and I
quite.
think that
Whatever
may have
the
helped
comes
pull,
before coke.
Chairman Lindsey Graham of the Judiciary Committee over the line.
And very quickly, do you hear anything about the
Disbelief mode?
Georgia races that should give Democrats
Yeah,
hope?
I don't know.
Senate.
I haven't had a recent update on those, but there are 2 Senate seats up in Georgia.
Like we
and
said,
as you
though,
know,
you've
one
seen
or
the
both of them
disclaimer
may end up going to a
10
runoff.
times at this point.
All right, we are going to leave it there.
Could be a long night.
Coons,
I'll play it again.
We thank you very much,
Might
and
not.
again, congratulations
Might
on
not
your own
be.
race.
But
Thank you, Judy.
So we are
Oof.
watching many demographic groups tonight.
this is
and
the thing
one
that pisses me
is,
off about
of
American
course,
elections,
as
just
we
in
discussed,
general.
are
It's like,
Latino voters and who they're supporting in the ballot
this is
process.
especially true of
Daniel
Republicans.
Garza is
It's like
in
they win by a
Miami tonight.
fucking
He's the president
hair.
of the Libre
And they
Initiative.
take that as a
Previously
mandate,
served on the White House staff of President
when nothing they do is a reflection at all.
Patricia Lopez is an editorial
The population.
writer for the Star Tribune in
So,
St.
and that's
Paul,
like literally Joe Biden's
Minnesota.
entire
Patricia
platform
Lopez,
is just like,
to
if
you
I
first,
win, it'll
we are
be,
hearing a
you
lot about
know,
Miami-Dade and South Florida,
barely.
and the last
So
chance
I'm
I had to
gonna
speak with
do
Daniel,
a
on the
centrist
program a
thing,
little more
and
than
you
an
know,
hour
just
ago, he was
I'll
speaking
try
about
not to
how
piss
well
anyone off too
Donald
much.
Trump is
So
doing
if that
with
fails, I
some
hope the Democrats
Cuban,
finally fucking learn that
Hispanic
centrism
vote in
is
South Florida.
a
They
dead end.
absolutely will not learn.
It's not
Does that
how you win.
tell you
Yeah,
something
no, they
about the
won't. But it's
larger
just like
picture
It'll
they've
be
let
Pete
the
Buttigieg
Republicans
next time.
shift.
America, or should we?
Yeah,
just
Pete
always
Buttigieg being
remember
like,
this is a
"Hey, maybe we should
diverse-
bring back the draft."
when we speak of the Latino group, we're talking
Yeah,
about a diverse group of
they've
voters.
let the Republicans shift the Overton window so far right over the past 30 years. Like it started with fucking Clinton. Democrats hadn't won a fucking election over a decade when Clinton took office, and he won by basically being like, "All right, well, I'll throw all these fucking bones at the Republicans," and it worked. It was hugely successessal, and they're like, "Okay, so that's how we win. We just gradually adopt Republican policies." And yeah, it gets to the point where it's like Barack Obama's running on pretty much like the platform fucking Ronald Reagan would have run on if he was alive and not brain dead in 2008, and they see that as communism.
So Daniel,
I don't know, man. This country's exhausting.
Given that, we can't. I guess my question is, we can't really extrapolate. What's
Well, let's not give up hope yet.
I forgot I had the Joker makeup on.
Perfect.
Well,
How are we losing?
that would be a
Barack
clip for
Obama.
sure.
Barack Obama hit that 3-point shot. How are we losing?
Actually at the level of Hillary in 2016 with Latinos in the Rio Grande Valley, for example, Hillary was plus 40. And
it's the thing. Like people don't talk about this, but like, I mean, turnout is high. It's extremely high. So I give credit where it's due, but it's like every state where Bernie, like early in the primary, was killing it. He's bringing turnout they'd never fucking seen before. Like all these like domestic workers in Las Vegas who'd like never voted in their lives coming out because they're like, oh wait, like someone's actually speaking my language. And you know, a month later, it's like that never fucking happened. Like, oh well, you got to listen to South Carolina, the bellwether Democrat state of South Carolina. Come on. You get what you fucking deserve. You know, I used to think politics was a tragedy. Now, I think it's a comedy.
What do you think? With your fucking makeup?
I'm just reading Joker quotes at this point.
I mean, look, I would be, yeah, I'm here. I would be a lot more optimistic if like Jamie Harrison had won or something like that, because it's like you have these fucking ghouls, like absolute ghoul, terrible people who have who have
so much voter suppression going on in those states.
Yeah,
and it's like, yeah, that would have, like, and it doesn't get it gets talked about finally, like somewhat, but it's an epidemic going back forever. Like all of these red states, like I've said,
Trump's updated. It's
the
108
metropolitan centers are very blue. But they go ahead and they'll make it so that if you live in a major city in a red state, voting takes 12 hours. Where if you live in a suburban or rural area, you can vote just immediately. So,
Daniel, thank you for the 20.
Like Georgia, look at Georgia. It's like Atlanta, like 5th biggest city in the country, maybe even bigger than that. And it's like, let's put 3 polling places there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess Atlanta's not as blue as we thought it was. It's like, no, fuck you, fuck you. God.
Biden campaign reacts to results. We said Florida was going to be close, and it is.
Is that real?
And then they said, yeah, we also said we didn't have to win it, and that remains true.
He has limited legal immigration.
Donald Trump wins Missouri. That he's up. It's 108 to 131 now.
Well, I was going to say, to be clear, he was talking about some immigrants who were coming in as rapists and murderers. But Judy, to your point, and the question.
I'm gonna look up some more Joker quotes.
What Biden should not have.
Google.com, Joker quotes. Everydaypower.com. 90 Joker quotes on humanity that really make you think. Here we go. The only sensible way to live in this world is without rules. Smile because it confuses people. Smile because it's easier than explaining what is killing you inside. I mean, yeah, these election results are looking pretty bleak, but, you know, what doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger.
I think in South Texas, they got the message loud and clear that this agenda.
We stopped checking for monsters under our bed when we realized they were inside us.
I tweeted at Hutch and said, "What have you done?"
This is his fault.
I know.
He's gonna be like tomorrow. Be like, guys, there's still a chance.
Oh my God! Look at this.
The best way to appeal to Latinos is for Joe Biden to have run as a Republican. I think, you know, Mexican Americans and the whole broad
Someone's tracking all of the goofyisms.
are not a monolith
Oh,
politically.
no.
There are some Republican Mexican Americans, there are Democratic Mexican Americans, and you can't make the mistake of thinking that one message is going to appeal to all of them. Certainly, there is a conservative element for which
It's slowly coming together, folks. The goofyism of America.
No, there's more.
large, they still seem to tilt the other way. They want better public schools. They want
Someone did Wyoming or Colorado. It's just the rectangle goofy.
You know, is comprehensive and that assures them of a place here and out of the shadows. A lot of them want all of those things. Can there be Republican messages that appeal to some Latinos? Of course there can.
Patricia Lopez, Daniel Garza, we thank you both.
Someone, someone with artistic talent has recreated Brandon's idea.
Oh my God!
Both of you, and we will come back to you as the night goes on. Thank you. We do have another call to make in the presidential race, and that is the Show Me State, Missouri.
That's amazing. Or you wouldn't, son?
Declaring Donald Trump the winner. This is a state the president won.
Oh my God!
0.5.
Do you see the one that's in the on the video right now?
16, and the AP is saying that with 44% of the
Kill me.
right
Put me out of my misery. I'm a freak.
They are saying they don't see.
I can't even feed myself.
Biden. Not a surprise. That is a state that is
God.
Republicans have been able to count on for some time. We do have our own reporters in two important states. Every state's important.
Yeah, folks, I've been Joker-fied.
So closely tonight. Stephanie Sy is
Joker-fied.
And Dan Bush is in
Joker-fied.
Pennsylvania.
It was
Stephanie,
coming.
I'm going to come to you first.
Oh shit! Look at this sick fan art.
On the political breakdown,
Colin
if you will,
Corbijn
in
saying that they'll have a
Arizona.
goofy alt in a minute.
Democrats would dearly love to pick off.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Look at this one, Eliot.
Republicans,
Let me get to
and we've been talking about
tweet
the
thing.
Latino vote for the last few minutes. What are you
Oh, yeah.
hearing? What are you seeing at this hour?
Retweet.
Well, we are hearing a lot, Judy. In fact, there's a big developing story.
Well, anime boys.
Where we are getting
Folks, we
results.
live in a society, don't we now,
70%
folks?
of the vote accounted for in the state of Arizona. Right now, Biden is leading President Trump 55% to 44%. Now, that is in Maricopa County.
Oh,
which
wow.
I've been saying, Judy, is where most
Yeah, that's
of
pretty
Arizona's
great.
Yeah.
population lives. Also, that competitive Senate race here, where Democrats
What kind
are
of stupid
hoping to
name is
flip
Tommy
another
Tuberville?
Senate seat. Democrat Mark Kelly, again, in these early
Sounds like a
results
guy
in
who
Maricopa
he's like a
County, is leading
potato
Senator
farmer.
Martha McSally,
Come on down to Tommy Tuberville's. I got the best tubers around.
It sounds like a
Give
tuba
my
player.
potatoes. They're so long. They're so long and cylindrical. My potatoes. You're gonna want to try Tommy Tuberville's tubas.
1,000 ballots that Maricopa County still has to count, and the reason I mention that is because Donald Trump beat
All right, I'll be
Hillary
back.
Clinton
I'm gonna
in
go to the
Maricopa
bathroom
County by about
and cry.
44,000
Just
votes.
kidding.
Those votes
I'm only gonna cry.
But again,
Okay.
70% of the state in Maricopa
Well, hello, everyone. I guess I should shout out my Twitch channel. I'll probably be streaming on Twitch a bit more. I took a month off, but I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering, and people seem to enjoy watching that on Twitch. So hit my Twitch channel with a follow. Why not promote it? There you go.
Is the retirees. Big retirement community here, Judy.
Jesus, Eliot's fucking microphone. Hold on.
They handed Trump a big win in
There we go.
2016 in Arizona.
Hope you guys are doing okay.
They were largely split.
Paper Magic? No, just Magic Arena, MTG Arena. So yeah, again,
Latino voters in Arizona, they were looking at Mexican Americans because
me and Eliot were not very confident, obviously, in this candidate. But we thought that Joe Biden would probably win. In the weeks leading up, we thought that Joe Biden would probably win. The polls were overwhelming leading up to the election. Let me mute this. And although we were extremely hesitant, both of us were extremely hesitant to like trust the polls again. So I was like, you don't want to get too cocky about it. You don't want to get too cocky about it. I think it's going to happen, but you don't want to get too cocky about it. But, all right, Eliot's back.
Hey, Tubaville here. You want to try a potato that tastes is going to knock your fucking socks off? Come on down to Tubaville's Tubas.
But anyways,
the Parkway.
But I definitely thought that it would be going a little bit more in Biden's direction tonight. I am surprised by how much this country doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's I'm slightly surprised, but I'm really not that surprised. Cause
again, yeah, that's what I was saying when you were gone. I was like, we both obvious. Should be very obvious by watching our videos. We did not like this candidate. I didn't like Joe Biden as the pick.
Well,
I didn't have a lot of confidence.
Offering anything.
Yeah, didn't have a lot of confidence. Wasn't really like enthused by it. But regardless, and I was very hesitant about all the polls leading up because it was like surefire win. But then I was like, okay, well, 2016 has jaded me on all that. But then every time it would come up, people would be like, this is different from 2016. Like, things have changed. These polls are accurate. And it's like, I don't know. And then all like, specifically like, because I follow him, but seeing Hutch like nonstop be like, it's a shoo-in. I was just like, man, I don't have a good feeling about this. But still, I thought he'd be doing better than this. And again, we have to say, there's lots of votes that aren't counted. And there's lots of votes in the states that are calling it that aren't counted yet either. I'm just saying that I thought he'd be doing better than this initially at where we are right now. That's all I'm saying.
It's the same problem Hillary Clinton had is that, like, I mean, there were at least, on, like, fucking Twitter, there's your typical, like, rich libs who are just fully in the bag. But, like, your average person, even if they're liberal, like, wasn't
Hutch
in
stopped
love
streaming
with fucking Hillary, whereas your average did he?
Yeah.
Your average like Republican fucking worships Donald Trump. They are fully Kool-Aided into that shit.
Yeah.
Or like, so in order to fight that, you need engagement. You need people to be excited, and he's not fucking offering anything. This has been my biggest criticism of him since the beginning. Is just like his whole fucking platform has been just like, let's return back to normal. Let's go back to November 7th, 2016, when things were okay. And it's like, do you not see the dislogic in that? Like, that's how you literally got Trump, was things were not good then. Ugh. Coming to New Zealand, guys. We're gone. We're gone.
Whew. All right. Eliot's wearing clown makeup because he's been Joker-fied by the results.
I've been Joker-fied, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Joker-fied. You know what I like about this non-alcoholic beer, other than the fact that it has no alcohol in it? Now this is going to sound gross, but the burps are like a certain flavor of disgusting that I actually enjoy. I do the burp internally, and then I taste it. And it's disgusting, but I've grown accustomed to it to the point where sometimes I look forward to it. I'm actually glad that I've been sober now because I would be absolutely destroyed tonight with these results. Same with winning the World Series. I woke up the next day and I was like, if I was drinking, I would be a fucking mess right now. For a good reason. This would be a bad one.
They've gotten worse and worse. But yeah, I don't know, man. Ugh. Joe Biden, you motherfucker. I was hoping he'd get voted in, and then I could get mad at him.
Yeah, no, that was. I was looking forward to
lose.
Like no matter which guy won. I was gonna say we need to get him out of the White House as of January 20 whatever. Like if Joe Biden was in, I would be like, yeah, we got to get this guy out of the White House. But I was hoping that he would be the one that I wanted to get out. And this is with these results are with record turnout too. The turnout hasn't been this high since 1908, I think they said.
Yeah, well, it's because a lot of Trump people are fucking energized, and
yep,
it's not a one-way thing. It's two-way energy. Anyway, I guess it could still win.
It feels like it's 11 o'clock at night right now.
Not
7:45.
Well, the time change fucking sucks.
Yeah. California polls closing in 15
so
minutes.
early last night. Yeah, who cares? Oh my God, Donald Trump takes California.
That would be something.
I would literally leave tomorrow if that happened. Because we have had in California a lot of those Trump caravans.
Yeah.
Pretty close by.
Yeah, LA had one just north and then in Sherman Oaks. All along Ventura Boulevard.
I stumbled on this great subculture of Spanish language Chicano memes about Latino Trump supporters out of that. Couldn't understand half of them, but they were pretty funny.
Show us the hair flick, Ricky. I don't do a hair flick, but I can try. I'll probably throw my neck out or something trying it. I can do it like this. There you go.
Yeah.
It's all real, baby.
Can't even headbang anymore.
Well, yeah, it'll
Gotta
hurt too
retire
much.
from the road.
It'll hurt too much.
I can't even turn my head anymore without clicking sounds.
Yeah, I was lifting a box the other day and hurt my back.
Aging is bullshit.
Yeah, it sucks.
Tell me what you're seeing in Michigan that makes you feel.
Sure, there are a couple rural counties in Michigan. One
All right,
being
what's
County,
going
where
on here? Not a lot of news in the last couple minutes here.
points, and so-
Rakar,
Yeah, what's
thank you
happening?
for the super chat.
I need some updates.
More rural counties in Michigan that would lead to believe that there's been some very high turnout in outstate Michigan, which would be good for the president.
Well, this is what's crazy too, is not only did Jamie Harrison not beat Lindsey Graham, and Mitch McConnell didn't get voted out, but literally Georgia voted for a QAnon conspiracy person. That should show you exactly where everything's headed.
Because those people are energized. Those people are excited.
Yeah.
Democrats, except in very specific cases, are not excited.
There's nothing excited about Joe Biden.
The fucking
Exciting about Joe
QAnon
Biden.
people, the QAnon people are going to the polls thinking that they're literally saving the world.
Yeah.
Even though the guy they think is going to save the world has already been president for 4 years. So, if he was going to do anything, it would have already happened. But they think that this time, if they vote for Donald Trump, he's going to save the world. He's going to finally take down the global pedophile cabal that he's for some reason waited 4 years to take down. Whereas Democrats are well, I mean, I don't like Trump, but also, what is Biden offering me? I guess, I mean, sure, yeah, I should probably vote for Biden. That's the level of energy you're getting.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Angelo George Scoo, thank you for the Canadian 50. Love you guys and your channel. Thank you very much, Angelo. Brick Son says, "Do the Joker laugh, Elliot."
Which one?
I don't know.
The Seth Rogen one? I don't think I can do the Joker laugh.
You can't give up on suburban voters, and I think
but I have
Ah, that's the Jared Leto one.
She was his queen, and God forbid you disrespect his queen.
So I think there are a lot of votes to come in. We know, as I said, suburban voters make up half the electorate in the United States.
Why is Ricky hosting with Jared Leto? That is not the Jared Leto makeup.
Rural voters tend
Yeah,
to be very
this
conservative.
is the.
There aren't a lot
Do
of
they have the
swing
Jared
voters
Leto
in those
Joker?
areas. Republicans
Let me
have
see.
problems in the urban areas.
Oh, we do have the Joker.
Ah, hunka
No,
hunka.
that's not it.
I'm the Joker, baby.
No.
I think Katie Walsh is somebody.
Yeah, Jared Leto Joker is so unpopular that there isn't even a Snapchat filter for him. Sad.
Let's see.
By counting on rural voters.
Biden is winning, but people are asking who's winning. Biden is currently winning on the current count, but the things that are coming up, it doesn't bode well. It could go either way still. It's just my jokerification is mostly based off of people who like thought this was like fully in the fucking bag when it clearly is not at all. Like these fucking Pennsylvania numbers are so depressing. Trump's up by 15 points.
The irony to me on that is that Joe Biden's actually the Democrat candidate that should be most attractive.
He's up in Ohio now.
I mean, this is Scranton Joe.
Way up in Michigan.
Democrat Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's like I said.
Mainstream Democrat that
Ooh, he's way up in Georgia now. Georgia has fully
been
gone red.
Trumpified. Yeah. So again, with the
Texas is still 4
absentee
points.
and the mail-in, look, whatever. But this is extremely bad for Biden. Trump is going to call victory tonight. It is going to happen, and then it's almost impossible to come back from that. It's a lot of work. Even if Joe Biden actually wins, electoral college votes, popular vote, everything. It is a uphill battle starting from tonight. And guess what? He might not win either of those.
Back to you. And now we want to go to the White
Yep.
House, to our own Yamiche Alcindor. Yamiche,
Yep.
the Trump team watching all this very closely. What are they telling you?
They are watching this very, very closely, Judy. And what I can say is that they're still.
I'm gonna need some of that copamine.
Copamine?
Multiple pathways to get to that critical 270 electoral votes that he needs to.
You seen the copamine meme?
Now I want to talk about some states.
The respirator?
The first is Ohio. Trump campaign officials are telling
Need
News
that
Hour
copamine.
that they see that state as tighter than they would have hoped and believed it would be. That being said, the president has been to Ohio 5 times since October, but we did see
Oh, NBC is now saying Biden has 118. Great.
I'm still going by New York.
Great.
I'm sticking with the New York because we've been there the whole time, so I'm not gonna start switching.
New York Times.
I'm not gonna start switching coverage of the electoral count, but I will bump it if it is verified on New York Times. Stephen Montez says Pennsylvania and Michigan are leaning red because of in-person voting. Biden is going to win them both. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, as I said, it's an uphill battle if Trump claims victory, and the maps that everyone sees tonight on the news back that up. Hector C, I'm just glad I decided
That's
to buy
the thing.
beer
America
today.
is a
It's all garbage. Thank you, Hector.
as you can see, this is a dumb country.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Thank you for the coverage that doesn't spark massive anxiety. Thank you, Michael. Kamakaji, $5. Now he lives in New York, has no idea how to touch. He's been telling me for weeks that Biden's going to win because he saw it on NBC. Ajal, thank you for the 5.
I can tell you that Cuban Americans who vote mostly for Republicans in Miami are much different than Puerto Ricans who live in Central Florida and Orlando, as well as Mexicans who are living in Texas, as well as all sorts of other Latino voters. The president was making the pitch that Joe Biden, Vice President Biden, that he would bring back socialism.
I gotta feed my dog. I'll be right back.
All right.
For Republicans, Cubans, Nicaraguans who fled communism to come to this country, that the Trump campaign feels like that might have run up the numbers with the Latino vote. If those numbers hold, the president will be
For people saying isn't Associated Press the most accurate results, Associated Press still has it at 131, 108. Just so everyone knows.
The president's rhetoric as well as his actual actions on immigration, separating family as well as stifling legal immigration as
The dog is like, Trump did it, he won.
Might hurt him, but we'll have to watch this space closely because that could really be a big topic as we look at these election results.
Not to mention the fact that Joe Biden is not advocating socialism or communism.
For sure.
Small point.
We should say that, right?
Small point.
He is a capitalist, for sure.
All right, Yamisha, now let's go to John Yang. With
Malice, thank you for the super chat. This point doesn't matter who wins. Your country's a powder keg sitting next to a lit fuse. Yeah. Well, it would have been a lot better if Biden had won. Working Cali polls, and it's been a day. Thank you for all your hard work aesthetically, Jason, working at the polls.
That's been their message.
Red map bad. Yeah, red map is bad.
Urging patience, but it's also some of the when you get down to ask
Red mirage.
States, and also Democrats in individual states, it's the flip side of what Yamisha's saying. There is optimism.
I blame Hutch too.
About the numbers they're seeing coming back.
I'm just saying, dude has been posting for weeks how it's a shoo-in. Absolute certainty. Biden landslide. Maybe not landslide, but Biden win. It's just like,
they feel good about it.
Dude, come on.
North Carolina, Arizona.
People forget about
those states.
A lot of the country. I grew up in Florida. I know how people are.
Until much later tomorrow morning, Wednesday morning, but they're still hopeful there.
All right, John Yang in Wilmington, Delaware. Thank you.
We got more goofies on the clown map.
I'm
gonna wait till we get a few more added before I show everyone. Oh my God! Someone did another goofy Texas.
We turn now to Andrew Bott,
Art.
Iowa Public Television. Andrew,
Here we
good
go.
to see you. Let's talk about turnout and what we're seeing so far in the state of Iowa. There was a new rule passed that allows people to process, officials to process the early ballots sooner than they did in the past. What does that mean for the ballots that were
What did I have for lunch? I had a little mini pizza for lunch, Chab.
Which way Iowa goes?
It means a few things. Iowa Secretary of State reported out that almost 1 million early votes and absentee
Squishy Bird, thank you very much for the 5.
were recorded. And these
Bring back Tugs,
ballots,
Quicksilver, and
small counties,
WandaVisions.
the big counties were able to start that
Hat too
process,
tall.
opening up those envelopes here in the past 24 to 48 hours. What it means is this first early wave of data that's coming in will be a lot of that early vote, especially in these Democratic, more urban, suburban districts. So it can give you a little bit of a sense that where
Eliot went to go feed his dogs. Dan Cotanzo sitting on the side of the road with a broken down car watching my only news source biting my nails. Thanks for streaming. Sorry to hear that, Dan. I hope your car turns out okay. Hope you get the help you need.
Andrew, give us a sense of
Eliot did not dip. He's feeding his dogs.
Top issues that Iowans are taking with them to the polls this year.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Focusing on the pandemic, they're focusing on the economy, and Donald Trump's on the ballot. He won this state by more than 9%.
All right. Elliot's back in.
I'm back.
Do you see the artistic goofy that was posted?
Is Joni Ernst trailing Donald Trump?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
What state is that supposed to be?
Texas.
Vote for vote. And it's looking like there is not a drop-off for Joni Ernst in the state right now, at least as far as the early vote is coming in.
All right, I got to use the bathroom. It's all you now, Eliot.
And results coming from Iowa as well. Andrew Bott of Iowa PBS
Well,
joining us tonight. And Judy, back to you.
Oof.
All right, thank you very much to both
Oof.
of you.
Yeah, people, the copium is in full supply
We will be right here with our special
on Twitter.
live election coverage when we come back. More
Jesus.
results at the top of the hour.
Yeah, this is looking bad, guys. Holy shit. Well, hate to say I fucking told you so. And I hope I'm wrong. But looks like best case scenario, this is going to be a long week. Maybe some recounts.
I'm joined again by journalist
Jesus. Yeah, Trump is doing better in counties with high COVID-19 death rates than he did even in 2016. That's fun. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you know where I stand. You know where I stand. I'll say it again. For those of you in the back who didn't hear me the first time, Bernie would have fucking won. Because Bernie, while on the one hand being controversial and scary to a lot of people who are afraid of socialism,
Jeff, I think
actually
both men and
offered
Ray showed their
something
true
to his
colors
voters.
in that debate, but let's
Joe
start
Biden
with the
didn't
president.
offer
Did he
shit.
hurt or help himself with voters
Sorry.
that
And there was excitement
Yes.
behind his campaign. Like, I've never gone to like a presidential political rally or anything like that, and I showed up at Bernie's. It was, and it was great.
To redefine himself with a second term.
But yeah.
And to
Oh well.
Clear distinctions between himself and Biden.
Oh, my screen's frozen? Oh yeah, it's frozen in a funny freeze too.
And there were so
Oh, hold
many
on.
things that the president might have done.
There you go.
The fact that he was asked to take
It's a nice freeze frame,
condemnation
though.
of white supremacy, that's a pretty basic notion.
Very
that any
Jokerish.
politician ought to
Frozen
be
man.
aware of.
We're back.
He's the Frozen man.
Of course, I don't want the Proud Boys
Frozen Joker.
things.
Frozeker.
And I think to a large extent,
The vote count in Philadelphia is ongoing but could take days. Philadelphia officials said they had counted the first 75,000 of as many as 400,000 mail-in ballots by 9 p.m.
Jesus. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, Biden still has a shot in like metropolitan areas, but fucking
Jamie
Trump's
Harrison
gonna-
has conceded to Lindsey
Trump's
Graham.
gonna declare victory. Okay.
Biden the opportunity to get himself into trouble. There were points that Biden was trying to
So,
make, didn't do particularly effectively.
Associated Press is saying 135 Biden right now. Carlos, thank you very much for the $14.99. Thank you guys for being here for the past decade. Found your channel back in middle school. Thank you so much for finding it.
The president didn't let Biden get himself into the kind of traps we saw in
I'm going to go back down to 131 because that's what New York Times is still reporting.
That the president was so much the aggressor, in my opinion, really saved Biden from what might have been a much less
Oh, we got an Idaho goofy.
potentially politically harmful debate.
All right, Jeff Greenfield, of course, there was a second debate that was far more civilized and showed the policy differences.
Idaho. Air Force, thank you for the 10.
In a much clearer light, but that was a significant
Oh, yeah.
moment.
If Biden loses, I will literally never drink again. I cannot destroy my body like that.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna make that promise. If Biden loses, I'm either never gonna drink again or I'm going to drink myself to death. It's one of those two.
Yeah. Here we go. We got
I'd like
some,
to not die, so
we got some new goofies coming in.
hot new goofies.
New goofy just dropped.
You see the new goofies?
Yeah, let me mute the
special live.
PBS here. All right, here we go. And yours has the Joker makeup on it too.
Wait, hold on. Luna? My mentions are too crowded right now.
Yeah,
I
there's
can't
it's all
fucking
goofy
find
stuff too.
anything. Yeah. I found it. That's great. Thank you, Luna.
And then there was another one that I saw. Oh, Lemony Fresh tweeted this Idaho goofy.
Yeah,
Someone put it in the
beautiful.
map. Put it in the map.
Yeah, add Idaho Goofy to the map. We got a new Goofy dropping.
Lupox R, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Biden won Cali, big surprise.
Call it. And Washington and Oregon. Oh, great.
Jordan Fry. I'm too jaded from the Fire Festival. Jordan Fry, thank you for the $15 super chat. Let's get back to our election coverage. New Hampshire. Biden 205, Trump 112. Let's get some hopes in chat. Hope, big hope. Trump is 112. Biden is 205. 270 to win. But this is not counting. These numbers are, by the way, just so everyone knows. Hold on, Rock Carlson, thank you very much for the New Zealand 20. These numbers are not including Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Texas. That's what these aren't counting. And it looks great. Everyone, it looks awesome, doesn't it? It looks awesome. 209 PBS is reporting. But Texas is not included. Florida's not included, and it's definitely going Trump. Georgia's not included, and it's almost certainly going Trump. North Carolina, same. Ohio's close. Pennsylvania, we won't know for a couple of days. Michigan, same. Wisconsin, same. I want to hope. I really, really do.
Yeah, it could go either way.
It's a real toss-up.
Maybe. Oh yeah, Hutch did stop streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look into that. Hutch, why you dropping out?
Epic Life of Jacob, thank you for the $2. The election is nerve-wracking. Jacob Wall, 2024. Jacob Wall is going to get pardoned if Trump wins.
Yeah, he ended his stream and he's like, "Oh man, Jesus Christ, the amount of people committed to the doom and gloom right now, despite the warnings, is wild." I mean, look, maybe. I'm sorry, you can't un-jokerify someone.
Uh-huh.
Once you're jokerfied, you're jokerfied. I have been jokerfied. Today was a lot more fun when we had like Shibby and Chloe.
Yeah, we need to get them back in. Maybe after they're done eating.
They jinxed everything once they left.
Yeah, it's their
That's
fault.
when everything started going down.
Definitely their fault. I agree.
Florida has been called.
Yeah, I think so. Right?
Who called it?
Is it
I
not?
mean, it's at 94%.
Yeah. Tyler
Times.
Newstead, thank you very much for the 5. Dakota O'Connor, thank you so much. Sorry for missing your last one. Sorry. All right, let's go back on PBS.
Jeff Merkley holding on to his seat for a third term. He'll
There
be
we go.
coming back to Washington.
Elliot, Ricky, the photo
At this
of
point,
Biden's
if you
and
look
Trump's
at the
heads
Senate races we
change
know
expression
about,
depending on who's winning.
Republicans who are
Listen, I built all this
majority
myself, so
holding
it was
43
already
seats,
2 days worth of work.
Democrats
So
at 44.
I don't think I can have animated
right now, it's a
things that
53
change.
to
But I
47,
love the enthusiasm.
balance in the
Electoralism
Senate.
makes me upset, but I
We
guess
know
I'll
it
vote
in
for the liberal.
2020, but there are still some really
Hap Toad, thank you for the 5.
races yet
Fox
to
called it in
know,
Florida. Yeah, I mean Florida's
and
pretty much
that will determine
pretty much
who
called.
has the balance of power coming back. We're gonna
New York
hang
Times
one
has been
second,
pretty
we're gonna
hesitant to report
a
on
few quick governor
electoral
results, and then I wanna come to
college votes
Amy
until
Walter.
it's a surefire thing. So I've been waiting on that.
Missouri, Mike Parson
Waiting for that to flip.
is declared the winner in the Show Me state. He is seeking his first full term. He took the seat. The governorship was lieutenant governor to Eric Greitens.
Jeff Merkley
who
wins
resigned
re-election
in a
U.S. Senate.
scandal
Governor
that
Jay
Mike Parson
Inslee
is
wins
holding
re-election
on,
in Washington.
defeating Democrat Nicole Galloway. So that's a governor's
Biden wins
race.
Washington.
Another
Biden
governor's
wins
race.
Oregon.
All right,
Donald
this is
Trump
one
wins
we've been
Idaho.
watching closely.
Biden wins
The
California.
Republicans had hoped they could knock off a Democrat.
Chris
in the
Powers,
South.
thank you for the 5.
Not to be.
Thank you,
The
Manuel.
AP
Love the
called,
channel.
Thank you,
Roy
Manuel.
Cooper,
Manuel.
the winner. That means he's holding on. Won re-election in that state. He's become popular for his management of
YouTube
the
member or
of the
Patreon?
COVID
We prefer Patreon
coronavirus
because they take
in the
less of a
state
cut,
North
but
Carolina.
either way is
At this
fine.
point, it's
We're not really
52%
doing
to 47%.
podcasts right now just because there's
The polls had
we don't do
a
anything
wider
outside of making the
margin. We'll
videos
see
that
what it
everyone
is,
sees. So,
when all
but
the
we
votes
will
are
whenever
counted,
things are back to normal.
94%
We appreciate
expected vote. The point is
any
the
contribution
AP
that
has
anyone
declared
makes to the channel.
Roy Cooper
Really appreciate it.
re-elected
Thank you,
governor
thank you, thank you.
in the Tar Heel state.
Appreciate you.
And another governor's race, Jay Inslee, who ran for president largely on an environmental platform.
Damn, McConnell
Very
crushed
big
McGrath.
proponent of
What a
fighting
waste.
climate change.
Big waste.
Running at the same
Yep.
time he was holding on to the governor's seat. He has been reelected easily since the AP is able
Oh
to
my
call that
God,
race
people are
right after
doing
the
like
polls
insane
closed
art.
in the state of Washington, defeating
Illinois,
Republican
Illinois
Goofy?
goofy. Yeah.
And that is it for governor's races for now. But Amy Walter, I want to come back to where we are.
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hold
with
on.
the Senate
Yeah,
race
no,
at
that's-
Point, New Hampshire.
Why isn't it going?
Damn.
We
go.
talked. Well, I'm sorry. I want to come back. Actually,
That's,
want to come back to
that's
New
pretty
Hampshire
crazy.
and the presidential
Right.
It like won't
race
even fit on the
and
screen.
Why it took a couple of hours for that. To
Yeah, it's a,
Well, it's
big
actually,
boy.
this is some good news.
The eye guy art.
You know, this is a state that Hillary Clinton barely won in 2016. After
You know what? The
Democrats
United
had
States
been
is pretty
doing
goofy.
relatively well there, 2008,
Yeah,
2006.
you know, I used to think the
2012,
United
to
States
come that close was just one of the other signs we have seen throughout 2016.
I thought I used to think it was a sad
that
country.
night
No, I think it's a goofy country.
People that haven't watched our stream and just keep seeing us retweet goofy art, they're probably very confused.
For Democrats.
Oh, here we got
thank you,
Pennsylvania.
Brandon.
There's a
They
great
knew were gonna
Pennsylvania
be
one
tough
here.
for them, but they were hoping because they spent a lot of money. They put these seats in place. South Carolina, Kansas,
Pennsylvania.
Texas. Those are now off the table. That's good news for Republicans. So it's really now coming down to North Carolina, Iowa, Georgia, Arizona, Maine, and Montana will tell us just who.
Okay,
will be
for
controlling the Senate.
You know, you mentioned
for
Arizona.
if anyone
I
has
wonder if
no
we could look
idea
at the
what's
numbers
happening.
right now in Arizona, in that Senate race, Mark
Let's see
Kelly, the Democrat challenging Martha McSally.
For anyone that doesn't know, fucking Brandon Winfrey was in here and claimed that he had always thought that the state of Texas looked like Goofy. And I asked him to do a artist rendering and send it to me of what he was seeing. And he did, and it was just insane. Just pure insanity. And then everyone immediately was like turning Goofy into different states.
Someone just DM me New Zealand Goofy.
That doesn't count. This is the United States only.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. God damn it. This is Goofy. Goofy's the only thing getting me through this.
Oh shit. Ovidio Paulo Sano, 100 Aussie dollars. Stay strong, boys. Love from Australia. And Matthew Jones. Thank you so much, Ovidio. And thank you, Matt. I've seen two pretty best friends. Ooh.
Congratulations, Democrats.
We did it.
Done it again. Did it. That fucking picture from The Simpsons from 30 years ago of the Democrat National Convention with the banners just like, we can't govern.
Angelo
So good.
George, YouTube tips or crypto bat. I see you guys are Brave verified creators. We had that, like, we turned on like the Brave thing like 2 years ago. We should probably check and see if we have any money on there. Someone was like, yeah,
Probably
it's like
not.
if people look at your page, you get like 0.00000000001 Ethereum. I bet Bitcoin's probably doing well because of this election. What's Bitcoin up to?
Did you see this new one, the
13,900.
Virgin Texas Goofy versus
The Chad.
Virgin Texas Goofy versus the Chad Minnesota Goofy.
People are insane.
Horrifying. Oh, God damn it. I don't know how much more of this bullshit I can handle. It's only 8.
I know, right?
Fully Joker-fied.
It is 8 p.m. in California, and I am exhausted. Also really hot. I need to turn my AC on.
Trump, that is clearly a hold for the
Oh, yeah,
Republicans.
see, I had mine
It was
running all
not a
day.
surprise. President Trump won Utah by almost 18 points 4 years ago when he was running against Hillary Clinton. So, Amy, that is not, there's no surprise there. Over 2/3 of the vote, roughly 2/3 of the vote is in. Right. But it's so that was a state in 2016 where the third-party candidate who was from Utah.
Oh, folks.
Was, went red.
Whatever will we do with the United States?
Donald Trump in the way that many of the traditionally conservative states did. Utah's 6 electoral votes going for Donald Trump. So
Some folks
following the results with us
still have hope.
once again, National
Some are in
Police
shock.
Karen Haynes. She's
Not
editor in
me.
chief of the 19th, a new nonprofit
I'm
digital
going to check on Hassan. He's got 200,000 viewers right now.
and Robert Costa of the Washington Post, and
He's
of course
he's
hosts
talking about
PBS's Washington Week. So Robert, you
he's
always
talking
have
about
your
how
ear to the
the
ground.
narrative
What are
needs to
you
change for
hearing from the
Democrats.
Trump campaign or from
Basically,
anywhere?
it needs to flip from JFK's "What you can do for your country" to "What your country can do for you." Lean hard into healthcare, stuff like that. I mean, all things that me and you agree with.
Certain to come in and
Yeah.
you in terms of vote by mail. And so Democrats tonight are feeling on edge.
Nathan
about a lot of
Montez,
these early
back
returns.
again, baby. Thank you, Nathan.
But they also believe that if you look at Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, that once the early vote is tabulated, you will see Vice President Biden pull ahead. That's my reporting on the Democratic consensus behind the scenes. They're crunching the numbers and looking at the
Recreational weed passed in Arizona. Fantastic, Grim.
I
Thank you
mean,
very much.
that's actually cool. That for a state where like weed possession could get you put in a concentration camp 10 years ago.
So that's a
pretty
positive,
good.
right?
They feel like they have a path
Yes.
to a narrow victory in Ohio, in Pennsylvania, in Michigan, in Wisconsin.
Wait, what? My KCET's switched to something else.
What?
Big numbers on election day, and that will be enough to counter
What did you say?
some of the vote by mail that comes in.
My broadcast KCET's has actually switched from election coverage. I guess I'll just do YouTube.
PBS.
What happens in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, what's up with Prop 22? I need to like look up a whole California
a
thing.
while for those votes to get counted. I noticed what
Those are probably going to take a little longer to
yeah.
to be sure. Be probably morning, maybe late at night.
Joe Biden was seen to be doing
One second, Dana needs
with
me.
suburban
Be right back.
voters, especially with suburban women.
All right.
Something that Republicans has to be.
Oh, folks. Folks, we love democracy, don't we, folks? Love it.
What does that say?
Love it. This is how we dance in America, don't we, folks? Don't move your feet. You just move your fists. One this way, one this way, one this way, one this way. We love to dance, don't we, folks? It does not look gay at all. It doesn't look like I'm jerking off two guys at the same time. Dancing to the YMCA with those classic YMCA dance moves. YMCA.
Something that really resonated with them, either because they themselves worked in that industry, or because their husbands did, or their fathers did, or somebody else.
Gonna have high hopes for a minute. Look at her star high on in a minute. Gonna have high in a minute. Look at her high hopes. Let me pull up that song. Am I doing it right?
The president's tone and rhetoric, or even his handling.
Play High Hopes on YouTube.
In Pennsylvania and Philadelphia County, they said that they are not going to count any more of the mail-in ballots tonight.
I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this.
1,000 of the 300 and I believe 60,000.
Right, skip the cinematic intro.
That were cast have been counted, but don't think we're going to have an answer on what those the total on those numbers are going to.
Now we can't keep the VOD up.
But you know, Pennsylvania is still outstanding. Michigan, Wisconsin. It's going to be a long night. It's you know, potentially going to be stretching into tomorrow, and who knows after that.
All right, yep. There we go.
Rest in
there we
peace.
go.
Rest in peace, the VOD.
Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Bury it.
Bury it. 209 to
Bury it.
112. 209 to 112 is currently what is reported. 209 to 112. But again, this is without Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Texas.
All red states.
Yeah. This is without the red states reporting in.
God damn it.
And I spoke earlier today,
I was told there would be no malarkey
the
tonight.
Lieutenant Governor of Pennsylvania, John Fetterman, who has a connection.
This is all malarkey.
Lots of malarkey.
It's all malarkey.
I can't believe building his own map in Fortnite didn't work out for Joe Biden.
And he believes that Vice President Biden is still going to make gains and a connection with those voters in Western Pennsylvania, in Northeastern Pennsylvania, because of his record in the Senate, his economic populism, his position on trade that counters President Trump, and he's not easily cast as some kind of enabler of a Green New Deal, and that the whole composite of Biden politically will be enough to carry him in Pennsylvania, and not just the way President Trump uses a broad stroke.
Interesting.
Got to have high for a minute.
Destroy
Oh.
the oil and the industry.
How's the chat doing?
The chat is chatting.
Fear into those
New York Times just called Utah for Trump.
I'm like, I'm drinking liberal tears. It's actually the champagne of tears. It's the Miller High Life.
Champagne of tears.
Pennsylvania, Texas.
Oh
and
my
Hamlet
God.
Brothers. All right, we are going to leave it there for the two of you, but come back to you.
Open up the window or
as the
something.
evening goes on.
Ugh.
We're going to take another step back now to see
I'm about ready to bring out. I did make some homemade hooch.
Big Omi's
earlier.
production.
About ready
Thank
to
you for
bring that out.
For the
and
10.
contributor to NewsHour Weekend, Jeff Greenfield, someone I worked with many years ago.
Are these the Sennheiser PC37X? They are. We did. We pitched these from Drop a while back. They sent me a pair, and I actually quite like them. In terms of microphone, that's what you're hearing right now. The headphones are comfortable for gaming. Got a long cord. Pretty good.
Hey,
yes.
Thank you, LifeBrick Studios. Thank you for the super chat. Trump just jumped up to 118, 209 to 118.
Yep. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening.
Here we go.
It's happening.
Places where the Democrats
fucking
had a real
assholes.
chance. And I think we've already seen that
Democrats.
in the Senate, as you just mentioned, have gone
Losers.
soaring, despite the massive financial advantages that some of these challengers
man.
had. You know, Jamie Harrison raised $57 million in
Florida's almost certainly going to go to Trump. Georgia, almost certainly. North Carolina's about the closest.
You know, based on the prediction models, that this was actually.
But they've counted their mail ballots and everything. It looks like. Pennsylvania is. You'd hope it to be a lot closer for fucking Biden, but it's not. And they expect that the votes will be counted by Friday. But you'd really hope that Biden would be at least closer. Biden's is 43%, Trump 55%. Ohio is a little bit better.
To ban counties from letting people who had ballots, absentee ballots that were wrong.
Michigan, man, Biden's losing by a lot in all these states.
Shouldn't be doing that. So I guess what I'm saying is I think we are seeing exactly the kind of messy, inconclusive first night of the election that some people predicted. And others
Damn,
said,
he's
"Oh, no,
just, he really should have been, he should have done a lot better. People really didn't like him.
Tampering with results, fraud, or any of the
Haptoad and Skyrim, thank you for the super chat.
Who could have thought that the candidate chosen by the state of South Carolina wouldn't be wouldn't resonate with
Muhammad Kareem showing love from North Carolina. I
Shocking.
needed the stream and some sense of community has watched my state further crumble before my eyes. A little Nazi just won a seat in the House for us. I hate it here. Yeah, and hey, guess what? If you don't think that everyone in the country that's on the left isn't going to be punished when all of these people take office, get ready for that. We're all going to get a spanking.
Congratulations.
We're going to get a bad spanking for trying to counter them. Trump is going to be, it is going to be insane. His next
He's going to
term,
let California burn down next
oh
year.
yeah, absolutely. He's going to build a wall around Orange County.
He's going to stop like helicopters from dropping water on our forests. He's going to let this shit burn to the ground.
This should be resolved by midnight tonight.
He already tried to do that this year, but it was an election year.
Yeah. He for like a week. What he was like, yeah, we're not giving you any money. And then finally, it was like,
no, we're not.
So,
not an
Mr.
emergency.
Mr. President, Orange County and the whole center of the state of California, they vote for you typically. So maybe you should, help.
And George W. Bush won Florida and hence the
Yeah.
presidency.
Yeah, it's the red mirage. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see, guys.
Look, I'd be listen. Again, do I have to tap?
I'd love for that to be true.
Do I have to tap the sign? Here's the sign.
I have to tap the sign.
Reminder: the results are not going to be all in tonight. Blah 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 blah. Do I have to tap the sign? I get that, but if you look at the percentages of states where early voting is in,
it's just not.
It's not there.
Yeah,
it's not there
anywhere
for him.
close to what the Biden campaign was saying they needed to do.
Yeah, he's down by almost 5
way
million
off.
votes in Pennsylvania. He's down by. He's close to North Carolina, but they already counted their early stuff for the most part. He's down by 4 million in Florida. He's down by 4 million in Georgia. Yang 2020 sad face, Matthew Jones. Thank you for the 20.
But there were some who were saying maybe Joe Biden in a landslide. Others were saying no.
Could have had $1,000 a month.
Of course, what's going to happen?
But there's another.
Keep going, yeah.
There's
Good to have Bernie.
one significant
Isn't this South Carolina's
Coulda
fault?
had a lot of
Didn't
things.
they switch it at the last second to Biden? Like, didn't one of their politicians come out and like support him, and then like he immediately won, and that's when Buttigieg and someone else dropped
Yeah,
out.
that's what happened.
The kind of polarization, the kind of anger,
Normal world.
the kind of
Yeah.
choosing of sides where the other
I will never go to Myrtle Beach again.
That was a very different climate. I remember we were talking about this 20 years ago. Thank heavens that this
Yeah, sorry, I was reading them wrong. Sorry,
Clyburn.
400,000, not 4 million. Sorry, 400,000. I misspoke. Yes, fake news. Whatever. 400,000
million.
Yeah,
400,000 votes.
400,000 in Florida, 400,000 in Georgia, 100,000 in North Carolina, 500,000 in Pennsylvania, 400,000 in Ohio, 300,000 in Michigan. Sorry. Fake news. He's losing by 400 million votes. 4 million votes.
Wow.
Thank you both so much. We will come back to
It's like that's like more than the whole population of the country.
Sorry, everyone.
Really
We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It'll happen.
Context of this election tonight, we turn again to Amna and to Lisa, who are right here in front of that big, beautiful map.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Pennsylvania. A lot of them. This is the thing. Like, yeah, a lot of them do count them in different orders. I don't know, man.
Harsha Chandra, I don't want 2020's magnum opus to be another 4 years of the Orange Man. Neither do we.
Lisa, you heard Katie Walsh.
400 million.
Rural vote is where they hope to make up for Republicans. Hope to make up some of those.
That would be a mandate.
Suburban areas. Where are you focused?
I'm noticing something in the key counties that we've been looking at all night. Let's start here in Ohio. This is the current vote total in Ohio with 92% of the vote expected over near you, Amna. 53% for President Trump, 45% for Joe Biden. And, you see we obviously have a lot more votes to come in. I want to take us up.
Killa, thank you for the 10. Still over 1 million votes left to count in PA. Don't give up. Yeah, I know. Listen, we're not giving up. I'm just saying, even with all the polls that heavily leaned Biden, we were very like cold on them. Just like, look, let's not believe the polls. I still thought he'd be doing better than this.
It's a Rust Belt county. There's a coal port used to be historically Ashtabula. And it's also considered white working class.
Captain VBH, thank you for the 20. Need some creative stuff to boost up my grad school application. Love you guys. Yeah, you can put that you're a producer of the show via Patreon on our grad school thing. It's fine.
Ashtabula, the name.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Add us as a reference.
By the way, it's a Lenape word. And it seems like President Trump is getting that fish right now. There you see he's 61% to 38%. That is a huge margin for him.
Has Trump tweeted?
That's right. Expected vote reporting now. So that's likely to hold.
Let's see. Ever since his YMCA tweet.
And it's just one of the counties that we're looking
Real
at.
Donald Trump.
Also, North Carolina. We've been talking
Yeah, he's
about
just
Robertson
retweeting stuff.
County, Amy
He tweeted 5 hours ago. We're looking really good.
We are looking really good all over the country. Thank you.
Robeson. Some people say Robeson. Anyway, Robeson or Robeson County, as we know.
Another 4 years, this motherfucker.
On the border with South Carolina, another rural county, but not a white working class rural county. This is a minority.
All right, that's that. Oh my God.
Look, listen.
Guy
I'm
was
saying.
elected when I was 31.
I'm saying. I would love Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and all that to be flipped with the count-in or with the mail-in stuff.
That'd be awesome. I just, yeah, I'd like a pony too.
In a rural county in North Carolina, that's a huge leap. President Trump was in this county just in the last week. The Lumbee tribe.
This is fucking bullshit. I had George W. Bush as my president from 16 to 24. And now I'm going to have Donald Trump as president as from 31 to
the most
39?
The most Latino...
This is bullshit. I'm being robbed of important periods of my life.
The most Latino county in Texas went plus 60 Clinton in 2016. Tonight it's only Biden plus 5.
Ohio and North Carolina. Some of those earlier votes we're seeing come in statewide are likely to lean Democratic.
Cool.
Those are both states where they're reporting a lot of the in-person and absentee ballots first. Any gains
400 million votes.
The next few hours could likely go back the Republicans' way. Judy?
All right. So important to look at these and especially to drill down and see what's going on in these counties that tell the story.
There's a Kentucky Goofy.
Lisa.
Really, there's a lot of...
We got a Goofy's the only thing getting me through this election night.
For President Trump. And it's competing with, of course, suburban...
Yeah, I don't know where I'd be without Goofy.
And we were looking
Kentucky Goofy.
Excuse me, we were looking at
4 billion votes behind. Sorry. I'll be apologizing for that stupid shit forever.
Kentucky Goofy is very rat-looking,
Yeah.
rat-like.
Thank you
But
both. We do
definitely
have
goofy.
some
I mean,
Senate
unmistakably
calls to
goofy.
make. Here we go. The Senate races in Georgia. We are able to say there will be a runoff between Democrat Raphael Warnock and Republican Kelly Loeffler. That is we want to stop for a moment and
Ryan
look at
McCade,
that.
thank
Kelly
you, thank you,
Loeffler
thank you.
was appointed to that
Hey,
seat,
Kusea.
in Georgia.
Matthew
after,
Jones, thank you for the
Johnny Isaacson stepped down
P.S.
because
It's
of
Nate. Thank you
illness,
for the dono.
and she has been
Z Killer, Killa
Republicans
TTV.
urged Doug Collins not to get in, conservative Republican from Georgia, but he has
Thank you
been,
all, thank you all.
giving her a run for the money. And as you see, the Democrat,
The United States of
Raphael
Goofy.
Warnock, 30%, you have to have.
Okay, so the props are finally coming in a little bit at a time.
So that will go
Prop 15 is looking like yes for California. Change commercial property taxes to fund education. Support bonds for some stem cell research looks like it's yes.
Coming out on top of 30%.
I don't see.
Kelly
Wait.
Loeffler, at this point, this is about 2/3 of the
Prop
vote
22
in.
is winning by a lot.
28%. Doug Collins at 22.
Yeah, of course it is.
We are saying that it will go.
Fuck, man, this is so bleak.
Yeah, everything's bad.
This is bleak as fucking shit.
Expand
This is
rent.
so fucked
Expand
up.
rent control. Voted against expanding rent control.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Incumbent Senator Bill Cassidy.
God, this country is so dumb.
Adrian Perkins, the Democrat.
This is a state of renters.
He's been outspoken during
Voting against rent control,
pandemic,
you
has been
fucking
one of the
idiots.
Republicans
God damn it.
urging, aggressive actions to be taken around the pandemic.
We beat The Daily
Schools in
Show.
Louisiana closed a
Nice.
little over
Hell
2
yeah.
hours. In fact,
Well,
2.5
that's
hours
you know
ago,
some good
we
things
were
are happening, I
wondering
guess.
what was going on in that race.
Whew.
He has called Bill Cassidy, so he will return to Washington for his second term. We should say Adrian Perkins, the mayor of Shreveport. In Mississippi, this is a state where
Dear America, emotional support
I
Canadians
just don't
are
understand.
on standby.
Smith is holding on to that. That's a hold for Republicans. Cindy Hyde-Smith had.
Gosh, I just don't understand how this country could vote so badly.
I thought this was
There's a
America.
gosh dang
Cheeto.
There's a gosh dang pandemic. There's a dang Cheeto in the White House. Yuck.
Raised, according to my notes, 3 times as much money.
Biden's getting Arizona. That's great. That's 11.
51% of the expected vote,
That-
and the
that is good.
press is,
Look.
saying that Mississippi
Do I have to tap the sign?
a Republican back.
We've seen the sign. We've all seen the sign.
Reminder, the results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee/mail-in ballots that still need to be counted.
Let's get some noose emojis going in the chat. There's a noose emoji, right?
Yeah, probably.
No?
I don't
No?
see how that could be read wrong.
The Democrats were going to be able to make a dent. I'm sorry, whether the
Oh,
Democrats
yeah.
were going to make a
Good
dent
point.
in Republicans.
Well, the noose is for me.
Republicans pick up a second.
No, you
House
don't
seat in
understand, sir.
Miami.
The noose is for me.
Rodney Davis, Republican, wins re-election in Illinois' 13th congressional district.
Now to our
It's only a hate crime if you count
favorite
self-hatred.
groups of analysts. We're going to hear from New York Times.
New York Times hasn't called Arizona yet for Biden.
Mark Shields, as well as Washington Post columnist.
Yeah, where's Nunes at? Alex Stewart, thank you for the 25. Leon, thanks for becoming a member.
Eliana Johnson, along with Amy Walter here at the table. So, Mark, the picture is it's a little bit clearer. We're still waiting for some important states to come in to tell us what's happening in the presidential contest. But we're starting to get a sense of what's tight and what isn't.
Orange County's blue.
It can only be compared to
Yeah.
a single
It's
election.
been- it was been
night
blue
where
since
you
2018.
say, we have returns, we just don't know where they're from in a given state. And that's exactly what's going on now. I mean, each state,
Yeah, we're all having fun, guys.
you know, much to
This is a fun.
Oh, the warning card
Tuesday night
music is
stream.
from Hotline Miami. For people asking.
different fashion.
Music from Bradley Tim, thanks for becoming a member. Christopher Bathgate, thank you for the California 27. Or sorry, California. Canada 27. See, my mind is gone. My mind has completely left my body.
God willing, we'll have our own currency.
I think it has to be said.
My voice is shot. That's going to be bad tomorrow.
Expanding this coalition, has drilled down and enlarged his coalition.
Susan Collins is winning? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's insane, and that's a good indicator for the rest of the country.
This country is so fucking dumb. Like, I can't handle it. This is a dumb country that just keeps getting dumber.
This country is a rake stepper.
This country's brain has been fucking poisoned. It's full of worms. It's all spaghetti in there, folks. No more gray matter, just spaghetti.
There is no more fundamental right than the right to vote.
Thank you, Thomas. Raul Castro, 25. The country's gotten too jaded since 2000. Dems are incapable of learning, and all the left does is infight. The only way this country will experience meaningful change is through violent upheaval. Change my mind. Matthew Jones, 20. Powerline.
Thank you, Raul Castro.
Powerline from the first Goofy movie, School as Hell. Thank you, Matt Jones. Christian.
That's true. Yeah, Powerline's sick.
Margot Jansen, thank you for becoming a member. Oracle, thank you for the 10.
Digging deeper into the base and managing to enlarge it.
Well, thank you all for hanging with us this entire time. We all knew it was going to be depressing.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to be this depressing.
Every other demographic group he's done better than.
Yeah, I was being cynical, but I was hoping to be surprised by a blue wave. But
Frank the Tank, thank you for the 5.
Yeah. Let's see what Nate Silver's tweeting right now. Check the Nate Silver feed.
Populism is here to stay. This election is not a repudiation of Trumpianism, even if he loses.
I mean, he seems open to the possibility of a 269 to 269 tie.
Okay.
Certainly be extremely close. I look at a lot of Republican races; they're doing pretty well in the Georgia races, the Tillis race in North Carolina. Susan Collins is doing better than expected. So, at best, the Senate is going to be extremely closely divided, and there will be no clear.
Oof. Yeah, this is giving me fucking flashbacks to 2016.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
no, I am.
It was like 9 p.m. You remember when it was like 9 p.m. and they're like, all right, well, Hillary can still win if she does these 3 very specific things. It's just like, okay, so it's not gonna fucking happen.
Yeah.
I haven't quite gotten to that point yet, but that was that shit is. I have PTSD from that point on the 2016 election night where it was I can't remember which states it was that Trump swept, but then it was just okay, well, so it's not all over yet, folks.
Top 20 ways. Top 20 ways Hillary can still win.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, that's not good.
Candyfishes did.
Was win Michigan.
Speaking of Michigan, Candyfishes did a Michigan Goofy.
Probably on Thursday. I've said that this election isn't just
oh wow, that's 2 goofies.
President Trump,
double goofies.
Former Vice President Joe Biden. That this is also a
Japan Sam, thanks for becoming a new member.
Democracy and white supremacy. And I think it was Mark.
Tyler Ross, thank you for becoming a new member.
That the president was able to drill down even further in his base of white working class, and I've called that fracking for votes. He has been able to pull out votes.
Can Biden still win? Sure. It's an extreme uphill battle. And even if Biden won, right now, what they just said on PBS, this election is clearly not a rebuke of Donald Trump. Look at all of the down ballot shit. Look at all of the Senate races and House races. This is not a country turning against the Republican Party. That is absolutely not.
Has hit key parts of the American electorate where they look and they say, don't like the guy's tone.
Kama Diva, thank you for becoming a member. Andrew Alt, thank you for becoming a member.
I think it's always been.
Just know that whatever happens, me and Eliot will be here for you guys making stupid videos as long as you financially allow us to.
What we're seeing is the kind of election night that if we all around the table, metaphorically, were to step back and say, how is election night going to go? I bet we all deep down knew that tonight would be one of those nights. It would not be conclusive. On election night, that it
oh yeah, and redistricting is coming because of the census.
Sort of as we've seen for 4 years.
Great shit.
No, you mean the census that was repeatedly almost ended early?
Of the aisle, and we're seeing it play out in the ballot box from sea to shining sea.
Eliana,
oh boy.
From your perspective, how are you seeing
just when I think this country is about to redeem itself, it goes and unredeems itself. Now, this is interesting.
whoever Joe Biden's been able
Montana
to
is neck and neck.
among white voters. What do you
Trump has
3
officially.
points. Worthless, but that's interesting. Has he declared victory?
No. As of 2 hours ago, he was winning in the Vegas odds.
One thing that critics have said of Trump was that
I mean, that doesn't mean anything really.
he makes no effort to appeal to the broader electorate.
You know how gamblers are.
Yeah, but the House doesn't want to lose.
To some surprising communities, including the Hispanic community, and increasing his margins among African American voters. I think if this had been a blowout,
Oregon has decriminalized drug possession.
really bitter debate within the Republican Party and
Good.
the
There you go.
conservative
Some good stuff happening.
that it still exists about what
Some great stuff for when the new nation of Cascadia declares its independence.
Yeah. Energy, thanks for becoming a member.
my colleagues that it does seem like Trump's populism has imprinted its DNA on the Republican Party. The other thing I think is quite interesting to note is that several of the Senate candidates, Susan Collins in Maine, Tom Tillis in North Carolina.
Oh, thank you, Thomas Biernacki.
Ahead of Trump.
Related to Steve Kornacki, maybe? Huge game fan. Thank you for becoming a member.
Who's running behind Mark Kelly, but it is quite interesting.
Welcome, members.
We talk about Trump quite a bit, but
Welcome, new members. We appreciate your donations. We're going to need them to fight off.
Republicanism or simply running without his device.
When the Republican Party shuts down our channel on YouTube.
Yeah, really.
Filling out immigration paperwork is expensive.
That's it.
Appreciate all the donations.
Looks like, I mean, I'm listening to the description, Eliana.
It's gonna suck not seeing any of my family members. But you know what? The land is cheap.
David, of course, has written a lot about this.
For now.
And that debate, that internal tension is going to continue.
Right. I do also think it is, I know it's hard to say at 11:40 that it's still early.
We're pulling further ahead in Texas. So what's the deal with Texas? Like Houston is going to take forever to count?
I guess so.
I don't fucking understand.
Is still
Andrew Ward, Burnsy, thank you guys.
unclear.
Chris Powers, thank you.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Those are three big
Thank you for
states
being
that
there
are
for
gonna
us.
tell us a
Jesus.
lot, and I'd like to have more information about who turned out and
Man.
who voted before we know that. But
Ugh, yeah, Biden's getting crushed in Georgia, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's very similar to what
209 Biden, 118 Trump.
where the map looks very similar to where Democrats were successful in 2018, Arizona and Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, if that ends up being true.
Damn.
But coming up short.
Found you guys through Tug. Stay perfect. Thank you, Jonathan Klimowski.
Florida.
Thank you.
Georgia yet. But I do think there is something important to remember about this, though, is how close these states became. And if I were Republicans, I don't know that.
Hope you guys don't need to move to get away from the crazy. If you do, feel free to stay at my place till you get settled in. Thank you, John. Thank you, appreciate it. That guy, Darjan, thank you. Yeah, we're going to need some emotional support, Canadians.
Are now considered on the bubble.
I have lots of Canadian friends, so I'll lean on them in times of stress. That's for sure.
These are questions that we're going to continue to seek answers.
All right, I'm using the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Thank you all to Mark, David,
All right.
Jonathan.
I'm over on 270 to win. Just
please don't go anywhere.
doing some math myself.
We do want to stress, as we have, especially early in the evening, that there have been many eyes on this election, a lot of effort to shield this election from foreign
North Carolina.
interference and from and to put processes in place to ensure that the
Damn.
election is safe and that the vote is secure. And to add more context,
Damn.
Jankowicz joins us now. She studies disinformation campaigns at the Wilson Center.
Fuck. It's going to be so goddamn close.
Lose the information war. Also joining
Oh
us
shit, what happened to Utah?
Law expert and professor at
Oh
Stanford
God.
Law School. So to both of you, I'll start with you, Nate. Tell me.
Oh my God.
When I
Yeah.
last spoke with you, it's been a couple of hours
It's
ago. You were keeping an eye. At that point, you didn't see anything of concern, but there was a lot to watch.
I don't think
What have you seen
Biden's
in
going
the
to win, guys. It's going to be close.
I think we need to prepare ourselves for several days of waiting and arguments over the count. I think
Guessing like
not a knockout punch that was thrown by either
240, 298, Trump.
First hours after poll closed.
If I had to guess. The entire South is going red. Which isn't surprising.
What these next few days may look like as there's
debate
Well.
over the absentee ballots in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
I hope the people responsible learn their lesson.
We've been trying to inoculate people on this, that this is a different type of election because there are so many absentee ballots. You're going to start learning about
4 more years.
about curing absentee ballots and provisional ballots.
America gets what it deserves.
Lawsuits filed by the Republicans in Pennsylvania. It is not in Bush versus Gore territory yet, but we need to be patient and make sure that all the votes are counted.
And to Nina,
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the count is now. You look at the states that are currently not yet counted. They're all going to Biden. Arizona might go to, or they're all going to Trump. Arizona is going to Biden. Nevada might go to Biden. But even then, if the swing states in the South and the Midwest all do what they look like they're going to do and go to Trump, like that's it. That's it, folks. Pennsylvania, not looking great. Of course, I don't know. Pennsylvania, with that one, it's like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia might not all be counted. They say they expect most votes will be counted by Friday, November 6th. So like that, we're not going to know Pennsylvania tonight. Based on the current votes, which might be today's votes, it's Trump, could be Biden. I have no idea. That could be a toss-up. That's 20 electoral votes, so it will come down to Pennsildania, is what it's looking like. Everything else is leaning pretty hard. I don't see Biden winning Michigan. I don't see Biden winning Wisconsin.
It could happen, Eliot. It could still happen. Oh.
Bernie can still win.
Like what I'm saying though is that like what this makes me feel like is that the country just hasn't changed a lot in the last 4 years, regardless of what we've seen every single day happening around us. It's still an incredibly conservative country. The seats that everyone thought would flip, including the presidency, just are either not flipped or still out of reach. Progressive policies in some cases are winning when it relates to like drug possession or recreational use, but on other things they're clearly not, and I think a lot of that has to do with messaging. Like the messaging was obviously clearly skewed on Prop 22 in California, and it's obvious that it's losing. It's just like
absentee ballots. We've had quite a bit of litigation before this election, which is actually helpful because it helped clarify some of those rules on various issues, say in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And so there's a legal framework that needs to be
it's Train Slap.
followed.
Thank you very much for the Aussie too.
You're going to see it both at the administrative level and then also in court.
And Nina Jankowicz, what
Biden has a bigger chance in Michigan.
in terms of
Yeah, that's fine.
potential foreign
I hope that he does great. I really do.
It's not anything significant, but what signal should be sent from Washington? Should be
These
sent
Japanese results are pretty cool, though. Does anyone have a link to the stream on Japanese TV with
Are they
these
doing good
bobbleheads
who
and?
the winner of this election is?
Yeah, no, the graphics are amazing.
BMR graphics, and that's $10. 2020 United We Goof. DC legalized shrooms.
I'll drop the link in the stream here. These graphics are great.
I do think it's important, particularly in this context, though, that we understand Election Day as an inflection point and not an end point. So hopefully they're hobbled to the extent that their cyber operations can't be brought back online.
Oh my God, their graphics are amazing.
But I would also caution
Yeah, no, they always are.
viewers out there, and Nick Schifrin mentioned this at the top of the program many hours ago, that there's the possibility
I'm bringing it over here into the old
hacking.
tweet
So
section.
for an adversary to give the idea that something has been compromised.
Well, the squad all won their seats handily.
It's great.
That's nice.
It's almost because they have
Appreciate that.
like some great support behind them, and they energize their voters.
Yeah, and they actually take a stand on issues and aren't just like a bunch of fucking limp dick jellyfish. They are steadfast in their beliefs, even when their own party pushes back against them. It's weird how people like that. People like politicians who don't seem like fucking stooges.
Geodude, thank you very much for the 10. Sup, guys? First time, long time. I live in the liberal bastion in New York City. My friends who voted today, first time due to my haranguing.
sort of
Immediate rally
interference
yeah,
that,
thank you, Geo dude.
unwelcome.
Krillin, IRL.
Right now, I want to go back to
Jacob
Amna
Wall hadn't been
Nawaz.
arrested by the deep
Amna,
state for
we
revealing
are-
the truth. It would be even worse for
but we're
Biden.
saying it
That's
over
silver
and over
lining.
again. There are a lot of races we're not able to call yet. We just
True.
don't have the information.
True.
And I think it's important for people to know that we're not rushing to do
Oh,
that.
we got an
The
Ohio
AP
goofy.
we depend on is not rushing to do that, but to remind everybody how the AP makes.
All right, are we?
Right, I want to zero in on a couple.
Is that pretty much it for the night?
On results, Judy, and this is the point of the night at which we could.
Is there anything that's going to come out for the rest of
I
the
mean,
night
like-
outside of Arizona, possibly?
We know now. We thought Florida and Arizona
I don't know.
would give us some early indications.
Nevada's
as to the way
leaning
they go. They have a
Trump
long history
currently.
of early voting and counting.
Best
that
of luck,
fast.
boys, from Michael
In fact,
Thompson.
But Nevada is another one.
Yeah.
indication of just how tight those races are. So
Nevada,
the AP is being
I
very
don't know about
transparent.
Nevada's a weird
They say
fucking
in
state.
Florida, specifically what they're waiting for
Nevada's
is
another one where it's
information
like it's got this
coming
huge
from
suburban
South Florida,
population of
the area of Miami-Dade
transplants from
County,
like
of course,
California.
the
Yeah.
largest county in the state. You've heard a number of guests weigh in.
Oh.
on seeing there
I don't know.
so far. We don't yet
Bernie
have
would've won.
enough information
Yeah, Bernie would've won.
for the AP to make a call, so we
He
will
would
work on
have
that.
Nevada, especially. That's
15 minutes for Alaska
specifically
and Hawaii.
Nevada, 'cause-
Yeah, well,
Electoral votes at stake
guys,
there
they
in
don't have a lot
Florida,
of
and
electoral
maybe
college
not,
votes.
likely to come through tonight. Arizona.
Alaska has 3
Hawaii's
electoral
got
college,
4.
3, and Hawaii's
Alaska's
got 4.
3.
They're waiting on right now what they don't have enough
You know, Alaska's an interesting state. They
I remember Arizona saw the
Alaska's like Alaska would be considered a swing state if it wasn't utterly worthless. So
Sludgemouth, thank you
they've
for
done
the
some
10.
weird things.
Whoop.
Arizona,
Yeah,
it's
still
certainly
on.
Georgia, it's North Carolina, it's Pennsylvania, it's Michigan, it's Wisconsin, it's Iowa.
It's
You know,
all of them.
For all we know, we may get a call on one of these any second now.
Damn,
This
fucking
hour,
Trump
I'm looking at the
killed
ballots,
Biden in
49
Utah.
and 13
I don't know what that because the early votes it was
Yeah,
like
it was weird. It must have
Biden
been
actually had a
just
pretty strong
like,
lead.
It must have been just like Salt Lake or Provo or something.
All right.
Yeah, maybe.
And so let's turn now to two people who are in the middle of the country. I love that expression, the middle of the country. Gary Abernathy,
Take the hat
is
off.
contributing columnist for the Washington Post. He joins us from Cincinnati.
There you go, chat.
Patricia Lopez is an editorial writer for the Star Tribune in St. Paul, Minnesota.
For no reason
Gary
says, "I'm tired."
Abernathy, you
What's
and
up?
I spoke a few hours ago about
Your cousin from Boston.
since then about the fact that not only is it not a landslide.
I love you. Thank you for cheering me up with my favorite beer commercial.
of the presidential election.
Your cousin from Boston.
About, if you will, the Trump base.
Hi, babe.
And the Biden base, whatever it is.
The best beer
How
commercial.
do you see that picture coming into focus? How is it coming into focus for you?
Does Eliot know what we're talking about?
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
Mark
he's in-
Kelly's probably going to win.
Yeah, Arizona's fine, and they legalized recreational weed, so they're good.
Nevada?
No, Nevada's probably not gonna.
and broaden his appeal with a new message.
Nevada's like that's the thing too. Is like I said earlier, it's like especially with like Nevada, it's you know they're entirely reliant on tourism, which cannot exist under restrictive rules for COVID, and it's like
To be honest,
Well, so they just turn the rules off. That's what they've been doing.
then this and
There
this.
does
Yeah.
really appear to be a quote-unquote shy Trump voter.
please say one positive thing, boys.
In the polls.
Arizona legalized recreational weed. Oregon decriminalized drugs.
Okay.
California.
Can I say a positive thing?
Sure.
Yeah. Positive thing. Most likely, the votes are going to come in for.
Don't make me tap the sign.
No.
Thousands of enthusiastic
Most likely,
people showing up.
all the votes are not going to come in until later, probably tomorrow, or even potentially the end of the week. A lot of people predicting, and even some states like Wisconsin and Michigan, and
You're
even
jokerifying Eliot.
You know, I've got a lot of Republican operators.
We've been over this, Dana.
They're
I love
they're
you.
gonna
I
come
just.
later. That's a positive thing.
It is positive, but don't make me tap the sign. I'm tapping the sign.
They wanted a positive thing. That is positive.
It's going to be a
That's
very
hypothetical.
big election for Donald Trump. Let me just put it that way. And a question that was often asked of Trump is, would
I love
accept
you.
the election results? Will you accept the election results? And it's a question.
I'm waiting for Trump to call it on Twitter, but
These
Yeah,
up
it's
here are
coming.
too close.
He's definitely going to do it.
Except for
He has all. He's got the opening that he wanted and more to declare victory.
And so forth. But you're right, we are still very early in the process of figuring out.
And he might actually be right about it.
Number of important states.
The only
yet
way
to come
he
in.
wins without
Patricia
Pennsylvania
Lopez,
is if he gets
as you
Wisconsin
look at
and Michigan.
the emerging
Sure.
picture of what
Because
the
he'll be
voters
fucked
are
without
saying,
Pennsylvania. If that
is it-
includes Florida and Georgia.
Joe Biden can't even win his own home state.
You know, I'm struck by a few things. In looking
Everyone says
at
thanks for
the
cheering them
voter
up, Dana.
survey data for Minnesota, it shows that far and away the top issue for Minnesotans is
Let me check in on the Vegas odds.
Some Joker phases.
like more than 40%. You know, followed
Chris
by
Brown, thank you very much for the 20. Well, fellas, I'm taking an Ambien and hopefully some rest. Keep up the good fight. At least some dank bud will be legal. And now we have some dank, goofy states. Good night, comrades. Thank you, Chris Brown. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you, as always, for your donos to the chat, to this channel. Thank you. For no reason, thank you. Trev Nash, Nerd King, thank you, thank you, thank you. Scooter McScoots, welcome to Whose Election Is It Anyways, where the democracy doesn't matter and the DNC are idiots.
narrowing that throughout the night. And if I could say a little word
The
about
biggest
Wisconsin,
issue is that the DNC did not target
Wisconsin is very pivotal. I think people ought to remember
Anything?
the Latino and
Oh, yeah, Joe Biden's campaign was just like, we don't need the
we don't need the
Latinos to win this
Yeah.
election. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Minnesota, we started counting
Like,
our
legit.
absentee
He
ballots.
probably would have won.
You know who?
Florida if
You know who Latinos love?
Wisconsin
But
did not
he
start
didn't do
until
shit.
You know
7
the
a.m.
answer.
this morning.
Donald Trump?
So there's going to be a serious lag in
Bernie Sanders.
Yes.
in that state.
Did exceptionally well with Latinos in the primary, and Democrats all of a sudden they were like, well, black people in the South love Joe Biden, so we should listen to them, even though their states have zero chance of ever flipping blue. Ignore all of the Latino wage workers in Nevada,
What are they waiting for?
the most representative state demographically of the entire country. Let's ignore that. Fucking Christ.
And there are huge, and even some really popular.
Called this shit in March, y'all. Called it in March.
All the state capital is still have very few votes, and there are huge parts of the state where we have.
Oh, here comes positive stuff. Here comes a cat.
Picture out of northern Minnesota.
Yeah, roll that one.
We do know again from this voter survey that 64% thought that the country
Guys,
is off on the
here's some
wrong
cat
track.
tax.
And if that's
Some
the
awesome
case,
cat
it
tax.
makes
This is
sense that they
Tuna.
would turn
She's
away
my
from
cat.
the
She's not really
incumbent
happy right now
and
because
toward
I'm
the
holding her.
challenger, at least in Minnesota.
Tuna's an undecided voter.
She's
Donald
an
Trump's gonna
undecided
tax your
voter.
cat.
She's an independent.
With the point that you were making about Donald Trump expanding the base, what is it about
All right.
the Trump message that you think
All right, Elliot, it's almost 9. You want to call it at 9?
didn't vote in 2016?
Yeah, I don't really see what this is becoming less and less productive by.
Yeah, I mean, we just have to kind of sit here and wait, so there's not really anything to do or
Yeah.
talk about.
I think it's based on economics.
Oh, Coyote
yeah, I will
Flame, thank you very
say-
much for the 50. Thank you guys for always boosting. Hold on, I needed to read that.
And that's an interesting
Thank you guys for always boosting
Looks
my
like
spirits by
Texas
listening.
gone Trump.
Even during these hard times and feel less hopeless. Well, thank you, Kobe Flame. If there's any news that comes out between now and tomorrow afternoon, we're probably going to do an episode tomorrow about all of this. So,
We've seen
Yeah.
what it is. We've seen what it isn't. It can be deadly.
Yeah. Well, I came into this cynical, and I'm somehow leaving more cynical than when I showed up, which is unfortunate. It's really not how I was hoping this would go.
Yep.
You know, racial differences.
Because the way I approach uncertainty
Thank you,
is,
Luke.
if you set your expectations low,
Even if Trump does
there's a good
win this
chance
election with the
you're going to be
electoral
pleasantly
college,
surprised.
he's likely to lose
Oh, yeah.
And I set my
the
expectations
popular vote again.
very low,
And a good friend of mine,
and
pointed
I'm
out to me
still
a few days ago, he said, you know,
unpleasantly
this would be
surprised.
the third Republican
but again,
yeah,
it's not
tap
over.
the
It's
sign,
not
blah, blah,
over.
blah.
Tap the sign.
No, it's not over.
Settling Nomads, thank you for the California. The Canada 30.
Could
Whatever the
be.
result, I hope you guys and your families
Yeah.
are safe. Keep your mental health right. I'm from India, so I do get what it feels like when assholes win. Thank you for all your work. Favorite daily news shows. Thank you, Settling Nomads.
the goal shouldn't be to get rid
Yeah.
of the
It comes down to Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Raul Castro, thank you for the 15. What do the Dems do different from this point? I don't even fucking know. The country's not gonna. The country has decided. Even outside of the presidential election.
Actually, act instead of react. Biden's entire thing has just been, hey, you guys hate Trump, so there's me. But he didn't offer anything new.
been speaking with
the Democrats' entire platform in this election has just been in reaction to Donald Trump, I mean, offering an alternative to Donald Trump, but not in any specific ways.
The betting odds are even on Biden now.
I
There's
think
the
that- I think they
possibility
would-
that no one reaches 270.
I mean, that would be wild. I don't even know what happens at that point.
Should have been Bernie.
But yeah, I mean, like I think, I mean, yeah, essentially that, and I know that gets annoying for people who weren't diehard Bernie people. I get it, but like, even if you don't like Bernie Sanders actually offered like a path forward. He offered constructive platforms for the country that like got people interested and excited about the future. Whereas the Joe Biden platform, which is similar to the Pete Buttigieg platform, the platform of what's her name, the Vore candidate, you know, the one who ate Ivanka and farted her out.
Yes.
No, like, but yeah, everything they were offering is just like, let's go back to Obama, and it's like, yeah, people voted for Obama the first and second time, but like, you can't coast. Democrats wanted to coast on something that already had failed the first time when Hillary ran on coasting on that shit. Got to move forward.
Here's another update. It's taking longer than expected to count ballots in several places in Wisconsin because officials have found that machines do not count ballots as fast as they'd expected.
That is definitely going to be an issue.
Who could have predicted this?
He was also back on the campaign trail after the diagnosis within
Remember, as you see Wisconsin results come in, that in many jurisdictions the absentee ballots won't be counted or reported until all the absentee ballots are counted.
Moments after that White House
Oh, that's
taking off
interesting.
of the mask, he had made it into a political advertisement.
I think one of the things that appears to have happened, if you
Um,
believe some of the
yeah.
medical reports, is that these
Cool.
enormous rallies, which are
Again,
themselves a kind of
this is going to keep going all night.
community, people jammed together, most of them not wearing masks.
But we've been streaming for over 5 hours now, so.
There's a bunch of channels who've been streaming for like 12 hours.
I
don't know how the
know.
fuck they do it.
I know.
Constant, assertion that we've turned the corner, the mocking of the press. All they talk about is COVID, COVID, COVID.
Someone else drew fucking goofy fan art.
Because it suggested to
Oh,
at
God.
least half the country or more that
Milko
he
Mida
continued not to take this
just
pandemic
retweeted
with
it.
the seriousness that about
Oh, Hirica.
240,000 deaths might have suggested.
Jeff Greenfield, thank you.
Oh my God, there's. Oh yeah, the Milko Media one is amazing. I gotta show it on the chat, or yeah, on the video.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Fucking goofified. The chat has been goofified.
I've been fully goofified. Goofified. A yuck?
Hello, I'm Judy Woodruff, and welcome back to our special live coverage of this
see
election.
if
I used to think
changes
we
at
lived
9.
in the happiest place on earth.
In the east, it is midnight. In
Now
the
I
east,
know.
I need Disneyland now more than ever.
We have one state closing at this hour. It is the Aloha State, Hawaii, and Joe Biden has been called the winner. That is a very
Joe Biden wins Hawaii.
not a surprise, but one that we do want to.
Hey, aloha, Joe.
Fucking Joe Biden's coming back up in Florida, sort of.
continue to get some
He's only down by 400 million votes. No.
and we are going to do
It
that.
has gone up a little bit.
Enlighten us. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lisa. We have been talking a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's close.
Obviously, but
It's
we're tracking all the down
I'm
ballot
sure it's
races.
Orlando and Miami
Lisa,
and
when it comes to the House, obviously we know
Tampa.
that the Democrats want to fight to keep their majority.
what other
The
big
ACs
cities are there in
polled,
Florida?
265 of the races tonight.
Yeah, and most of those were expected. A lot of those were.
We're not exciting enough. Sorry, you missed all the fun stuff.
Seen some trends in
No, John, you've been here.
Yeah,
we've
it was
just
fun
we've been
early
getting
on,
tired. Yeah,
and there was still opportunity.
Yeah.
Judy, with expectations they could gain 5 to up to 20 seats, but so far they're not seeing the wins that they were hoping for.
Yeah, we unlike those ghouls on cable news, we actually have a stake in this because we're not millionaires.
The 26th district. This is Miami-Dade.
And,
We've been talking about it all night. Big time Hispanic Latino
Yeah.
vote coming out for Trump is what we've been hearing. Also coming out for this man, Carlos Jimenez. He is the mayor of Miami.
Let's see how my hometown voted.
He has unseated tonight
55% Donald Trump, 44% Biden.
2018 in that 2018 sweep.
That's closer than I would have guessed.
Yeah.
Another 2018
The deep red is.
in New York, Max
Yeah.
Rose
Well, that makes sense.
This is a race that has not been called yet, but look at the difference here. 95% reporting over there, as you have on the. But Nicole Malia.
Damn, even Fresno went blue. That's pretty cool.
She is someone she's worked for.
Face
Wouldn't
down,
have expected
ass
that.
up. That's the way I like to.
Republican aid.
Thank you, Siggy Bones. David Bannock, thank you guys. Thank you, David.
This was a law and order race, having to do with protests.
A QAnon person lost in Florida.
That's good.
That's good.
And they use
Little
that
miracles.
as a pivot point against
Let's see
Small
here.
He's in trouble tonight. However, there's a race that we see Democrats picking up. This is in. Oh, I'm sorry.
We had a,
Biden did
Sarah
really well in
McBride is the
California.
first
I mean,
trans senator.
not that that's surprising that he did really good in California, but he did good in California in places where you wouldn't assume that he would do as good as he did.
Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee. She is
Yeah.
overseeing Democrats' House campaign.
Yeah, it looks like Trump's going to win Texas.
Is in dire straits. It looks like she's leading in this race by just over 110 votes out of 250,000.
That is a very, very
This
close
could
one.
be
96% of the expected vote in.
Yes, you know, I was on a call with her recently,
And Ohio.
She felt she could get this done, but it is very close. This is a rural Trump district. See a theme here? There might be. Let's go to some other races. Another one.
Update the numbers on stream. It's what, 209, 118. They haven't changed as far as I've seen.
99% reporting. Spamberger down by more than 20.
Oh, it's 213 to 118 on.
Yeah, that's what it is
Google.
on.
Now, this
For Associated Press.
wider margin than I think anyone might have expected.
Yeah, New York Times being pretty cautious.
Yeah.
Seems like.
She's being overwhelmed right now.
All right, we'll do AP just so everyone feels better.
Down the center of Virginia, and that includes
213.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
we're seeing a lot of Democratic incumbents in the 20, not a lot, a couple of the most vulnerable.
Oof.
Looking like they're in trouble.
And of course, we want to take a look at all the Senate races as well. We know 35 seats are up for
Not looking
election
good.
tonight. The AP has so far called 24 of them. What does this mean for the balance of power? Let's walk through some of these key races.
Yeah, let's just look at one more before we let go. I know there's a lot of numbers for everyone, but North Carolina, this is a key one for whether Democrats can pick up the Senate, right? We've been talking about it all night.
Oh my God.
Tom Tillis, the incumbent, Cal Cunningham, his challenger, and look at this difference. Very close. You look at these margins, it's less than 100,000 votes. And here's something about North Carolina. 93% of the expected
Oh
votes
man, I'm not looking forward to being a doomer for the next 4 years.
in North Carolina, as long as they were postmarked.
Yeah, the last 4 years have taken at least 8 years off my life.
Yeah. And we literally had an entire year stolen by the coronavirus.
Yeah,
it
it's
looks
not
like
great, and the next year's gonna get stolen too.
it looks like on the only political map that matters, the country's looking pretty good.
But this is very good news for Tom Tillis.
Which map is that? The Goofy map?
Yes, the map of Goofy.
Republicans were very worried.
Goofy is currently winning 19 out of 51 states in a landslide victory.
Republicans, we have no idea how many outstanding races there could be, so we could see a six again. So it's still.
Oh, yeah. Small victories, folks.
Look at, what, 100,000 votes? I'm looking over, about 100,000, a little less than 100,000. That's right, votes. But who knows?
Oh, God damn it.
All right, I'm gonna grab another fake beer. I'll be right back.
Very, very.
I'm gonna sit here.
Thank you both.
I'm gonna deal with it. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna deal with it.
Right now,
Deal with it.
We are 25 no 28 members, and we need 28 more new members to hit 300 members. You get your emotes. Become a member today. Enhance our mental happiness by becoming a member of the channel by clicking the join button.
Yeah.
Shizzle says, New Zealand, here we
Listen.
come. Thank you.
70 critical electoral votes in order to win. But Judy, I have to tell you that
You want to win a small victory today? Smash that join button.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another fake beer.
State of Arizona, so there is no official result. Of course, we're looking at the AP results for our own determination.
This is horrifying, all these
But
goofies.
Fox News did call Arizona for Joe Biden, and the Trump campaign.
I hate Brandon for what he's done here.
Furious at Fox News. This is a rare.
I hate that this is catching on. He's probably loving this. He's sitting at home just having a laugh about goofy as states catching on.
So there's a lot of anger right now because
It's not
if
funny.
President Trump did at some point lose Arizona, it would be
It's
a
not
big
cool.
deal. It doesn't mean that he would
Oh
be
shit!
Quite horrifying, actually, in a lot of
Look at
cases.
how happy our community makes us.
He would be the first Republican
Oh,
to
thank
lose
you guys.
Arizona since
Bye, bye,
Let me go
bye.
through these. Hold on. I got to thank everyone.
So many new memers.
Hot new memes coming straight for you. One life left. Ramon Bermudez, local gay socialist. JJ the homeless pyro.
Right now to try to get them to dispute that, try to get them to pull that back.
Chuck's crazed. Elijah Jones, Beans, Hector, DeGento, Rufus, Giovanni. 2 Giovannis. Wow. Cameron Miller, Gexia, Chris, Liar, Heretical. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. Sigs, thank you for becoming a member. Charles Louder, thank you for the 20. Here's a quick catch-up. Joe Biden's currently winning in Electoral College votes, but that's because a lot of the very important states haven't been handed to what will probably be Trump, which is Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan. Those aren't necessarily going to Trump. Those just haven't been counted in the count. Texas, stuff like that. Amelia Bloodworth, Ross Dudes, Cody McIntyre, Wayne Pompey, Funk Ninja, Renee Cruz, Chris M, Redeemer Wolf. Thank you guys so much. We hit the goal. Stop it. We hit the goal. You can stop. Factual
Holy
Statue,
shit,
Sale
we did
Hayton, Dagu Wagu, Brennan Chisholm.
You can change the map.
Yep.
Internet Today has won the election. Call it.
We won. Here's to everyone here. This is a fake IPA for all of you.
Where are you getting all these beers from?
Bevmo has an insane non-alcoholic section.
Wow.
One of the best ones is the same brewery. It's Athletic Brewing. They have a cerveza, and it is incredible. Like, you can't tell the difference.
We tried. You brought in some Athletic Brewing to the office that time.
You just said it tastes like barley water.
Yeah, well, it's clearly not beer because it doesn't have booze in it. But
the problem is it's as expensive as real beer, which sucks.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're paying for flavor, aren't you?
Yeah. Factual Statue, Brendan Chisholm, Jose Bracamontes, Maximum Gaming, Gutural Nutria, Jerry J with the $10 says they need some cum merch. Acro Priest, Chubby Snorlax, Buy My Mixtape, Shiny 311, Jake Kinder.
Can we make the cum hat an emoji, or will we get in trouble with Susan?
I think we'll get in trouble.
I love that cum hat. Cum hat's that is the highlight of this entire election season. Cum hat. Cum merch. Got a little cum on your shorts.
That if there was something to talk about, he would talk about.
I'll be right back.
But
okay.
I don't know if this means anything, but we've seen more vehicles arriving at this drive-in rally. The parking lot sort of closest to the Chase Center.
Thank you guys so much. We really I can't even say, I can't put into words how appreciative we are of all of you. Regardless of the outcome of this, we'll still be here for you. We'll still be here making lots of content, having a great time. You know, a lot of things are out of everyone's control. This is one of them. But we'll be here for you. Scott Cocho, Dracona, Nicholas, Naro, Draco Ninja, A, Farmer Gooch. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it.
I want to ask you, Mark.
Why no alcohol? I stopped drinking because of the pandemic.
What's going to happen?
Like, just being stuck at home. I was drinking at home way too much, and I was just like, this is probably bad for my health because I'm not like doing anything. And then once I stopped, I realized that it was easy to not do it, and I was having a lot more energy and, you know, generally happier. So, Freakus, hello. And now, specifically with the election results, I don't think it'd be very good if I started drinking.
And very clearly tells me that Joe Biden should go to bed, rest, confident that he will eventually emerge as the winner. But that it's not going to be
Mauricio Vargas, thank you so much.
First round is a lot of Democrats had hoped it would be.
Did it change?
Swinging, carrying Florida and North Carolina.
213, 118.
Just making it almost inevitable he was going to win. So
Biden got Hawaii. It's not over. Yeah, I mean, he got Hawaii.
I think that's what it tells me. We're in,
Rip Boys, looking forward to hear your talk about Trump administration for 4 more years. Dalton Elliott with the 30. Thank you, Dalton.
The candidates.
Thank you, Dalton. Appreciate it.
How they handle
Elliot's back. Hold on.
how they respect
Elliot
the
is
process.
back. There he is.
You know, I think
He's still
that's-
joking.
Grabbing my homemade aquavit, my homemade hooch out of the freezer. Gonna pour myself a
I'll say one thing, Joe.
ice cold shot
This race has been
to
about
sip
the
on.
battleground states. I mean, they devoted all their
Future
time,
spells.
resources,
One
and
hot
attention
snow. Thank you guys.
battleground
Ricky
states.
Pineda.
Those are the ones
James
that have
Keller.
changed.
Whoops. Elliot's
I
frozen
think
again. Hold on.
The other 45,
Frozen.
There you go. Oh, you got your boot.
Yeah.
Everyone,
got
if
a
you're
tiny boot
drinking
here.
tonight, do a shot with Elliot right now. Let's get a cheers in the chat. Everyone get a cheers in the chat.
It's gonna be more of a sip shot, but yeah, let's all do it together. To the United States of America. God love her.
A number of these states must be asking David, what do we chop liver? The Californias and the New Yorks and the
That is
all those
tasty.
states
My
that
God.
just fell the way we thought they were going to fall.
Why is that so
But,
good?
Hey, these states
Is that the one you made at home, right?
of the
Yeah.
country in their hands, they are
That's
in
just
the spotlight
3
and
days of
in
steeping.
the
My next
spotlight.
batch, I'm gonna steep it for like a month.
Hell yeah.
Does it matter
Get that
how the
flavor baked in.
candidates
I do have
this
a.
is pretty pretty light.
I do have a. I have a 120-minute IPA that I've been aging for 7 months now.
Oh, that's gonna be. When are you planning on drinking that? New Year's?
Well, it was only bottled, I think 2019, but early 2019, and you can age them up to 5 years. So yeah.
Where are you keeping it? Just in a cabinet?
We keep it with the wine, so it's in like the part of the house that has no
Yeah.
light and stays the coolest in a cupboard that we converted.
Look at these 3 states. I'm winning there, and I won everywhere else. It's over.
We do want to get a wine fridge one day because I still have my wine club membership, but now I have so many bottles because we haven't been drinking, and we get the shipments like every 2 months.
I also, the last time I was at Costco, I found out that they have an actual like employee that's there who is in charge of being like their wine picker, and he will gladly walk you around their wine section and
tell you everything
and educate you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm just like, oh, which is awesome. I'm like, this is why I love Costco, but it's just like, fuck. Yeah, last time I was there, I bought so many fucking bottles of wine. Because you just tell him, you're like, I don't want anything under like over like $20 a bottle. He's like, oh, that's great. Well, so you got over here.
Yeah, I used to have a beer guy at Whole Foods that could get me like Pliny the Elder and anything else. It was great. But that was back when we were at Machinima. So, hold on really quick here. We got Waffle Awful with a $5 dono. Samuel with a California 25. Harsha again with a 20. Thank you so much. I keep saying California 25, Canadian. Craig Marshall, Alex Rivera, Waffle Awful. Thomas Marino says $25. You guys got me through. Wait. Thanks for keeping me in good spirits the past 7-ish years despite having to get my toe amputated in September.
We're in the middle of a pandemic.
Oh, no.
You got to send that toe to Canada so you can put it in that liquor that people drink.
In some ways,
Hunter Malloy with a 30. You guys got me through high school and college. I'm sure you guys will get me through 4 more years of the overgrown Oompa Loompa. We'll try. Dustin Calimano, thank you so much.
we don't know yet what the final numbers are.
What was that drink called with the dead toe in it? Where someone stole it at one point?
The sour toe.
Yeah.
But the real
interrupt you to say there is a call to make.
Hold on, call to make.
Oh,
Minnesota.
The AP is
Joe Biden,
Yeah,
Minnesota.
Biden.
By a lot.
Minnesota has only. I don't think Minnesota has gone red. I think they only went red for like.
Oh shit, he's at 223 now.
Yeah, but it's still like you look at it. If you look at the states that are left over, like it could be really close.
Yeah.
It really does hinge on Pennsylvania at this point. Like that's the only one that could really looks like it can swing.
I have to slowly.
Those preliminary numbers are fucking terrible.
Slowly bring this up. There we go.
So the impact of the pandemic on how voters are approaching
223. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. Number dropped.
No.
their opinions of the
No, we're going by Associated Press now because everyone was complaining when I was doing it by New York Times.
obviously had the biggest impact in.
Yeah.
Everyone wanted to be more hopeful, so I gave it to you. Hey, there you go. Cori Bush becomes the first black woman to represent Missouri in Congress.
Where they don't have a robust
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping she'd.
Donald Trump wins Ohio.
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, state like Pennsylvania, this is the first time.
Donald Trump, Ohio has been called for Trump.
Absentee voting. we knew
Yeah.
because they couldn't
He's up
start
by
even
500,000 votes.
processing the
Remember when we were going to leave at 9 and then everything started changing? We're now at 223 for Biden.
some big holdups. And
Yeah, but it's.
so, you know, if you're
I don't know. We're gonna hit like. I think we're very close to it.
right now, it's that
He'll be at
Getting called
234.
for the
234
night.
when Arizona goes for him.
their column, the blue wall states.
Yeah.
Ryan Frazier, I got $50 on
Arizona,
Biden. sliding
and then,
in.
like-
Thanks for all the fun tonight, guys. Worst case scenario, 4 more years of the most excellent
I'm
content.
sliding with Biden.
Sliding with Biden. Thank you so much.
Sliding with Biden.
Ryan Frazier, thank you so much for the 50. Really appreciate it. Sliding with Biden.
Thank you, Ryan.
People, who were they voting for? We don't have
Oh my
a
God.
call yet.
That's right.
Even if he wins, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off.
So many questions.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll be a
because he
lot
should have
less
he
pissed
should have
off,
won by a lot more than he did.
considerably less.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna still be upset. It's like when Indiana Jones like saves your life and then you slap him in the face.
Yeah.
Because he got you in this mess in the first place.
And David and Amy for right now. Is that right? And then
Ugh.
we're gonna move.
New York Times doesn't have
Maine.
Biden winning Georgia. I don't see
To
that.
Stephanie Sy in Arizona and Dan
No.
Bush in Pennsylvania.
Trump's up by 8
I'm trying
in
to be polite
Georgia
and
on
to
New York
thank
Times.
everybody as we move along.
Why are we ignoring chat? We're not. I'm literally reading the chat.
Arizona here, Stephanie, and the last
That's all I've been doing.
talked to us, you were
I don't see
saying
that Magic Catfish. I don't see that.
it's a
Look
really
now. I have
How
it
many
literally
people-
updated.
we've heard the president's upset.
What's
that
the Atlanta
Fox News has
population?
called Arizona for Joe Biden. The
So
AP
Atlanta has
called it
500,000 people in it.
What are you
So
seeing
let's
on
say
the ground
realistically like 250,000 voters.
Numbers haven't
I mean that's
materially in the last hour, Judy.
New York Times
but with
Needle.
more than 70%
might be enough to bridge the gap.
ballots received and counted.
I don't know. I think even best case scenario, Georgia's going to go to Trump, but like by a thin margin.
I need
in the contentious Senate race between
No, it's still not. I'm looking at the.
Kelly is leading Martha McSally, the sitting senator.
Wait, what? It really is. Live forecast of the final vote.
What?
Biden's leading by 0.5.
That's because one
I'll
of
put it on
Where?
the Twitter page.
did
I know it's not
call,
Twitter,
the
but
projected winner
What?
in Arizona to be Biden and to be future
Where?
Senator Kelly.
it's on the
We
screen.
are obviously
Well,
not
okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do
reporting
this better.
that. And if Trump is taking issue with that, I understand. He has visited the state of Arizona.
There we go.
seven
Biden.
times
This
during
is
his
for
campaign.
Georgia.
His children have visited Arizona. All
What?
his
Yeah.
surrogates, Pence,
Oh.
multiple times. He's held
Let's fucking go.
So I guess it is like they're waiting on Atlanta.
I guess. Dude, this would be huge. Georgia would be huge.
Hold on, I need. So Metro Atlanta has 6 million people.
Yep.
Georgia has 10 million. Okay, so holy shit, Metro Atlanta is more than half the state population of Georgia.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Uncle Joey with
So
the
that,
20.
yeah, that is interesting.
Uncle Joey with the 20. Been watching you guys since 2014 or so. I want to thank you guys for getting me, and I'm sure so many more through these last few years. Love y'all. Can't wait for the video going over all this chaos. Thank you so much, Uncle Joey. What's up, over?
Hey, Lancelot. Hey, Lancelot. We live in a society.
We live in a society.
Thanks for the donut.
For how this state goes, it's diverse. We are seeing a lot of
Man, this is.
Imagine Joe Biden concedes before he and then he actually wins.
I think they're smart enough to not do that.
I'm just being bad. All right.
Yeah.
But that is very look, I'm looking for any reason to like get a little happy here.
We're going to be successful.
That is actually great.
This mission. So we are still waiting more results, and I'll say one more thing that I'm thinking.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Which is that a competitive Senate race in the midterm elections, the 2018 race in which the Democrat Kirsten Sinema beat.
You know, if we lived in there's parliamentary systems have a lot of problems separate from what we have. But if we had a parliamentary system,
all of you have been saying to be patient.
I think America, it would be refreshing. It'd be like a dunk in cold water if we just decided for the next 2 elections to switch to a parliamentary system. Because basically, if Trump wins by like a hair, if he wins today, it's going to be by a hair.
Yeah.
But they're going to act like they got the mandate of the whole fucking country. But if we had a parliamentary system, like we'd have more parties, they'd have to actually compromise on things, and like even if there was a conservative victory, it would be a watered-down conservative victory.
Lancelot, thank you for the dono.
Ooh, Trump surges ahead. He's got 145 now. I don't know what they just called for him, but something changed on the map.
Yeah, 145 to 223.
Make it more of a fight. But right now, with 94% of the expected vote in, the AP is
yeah, that's Ohio, I think.
Donald Trump the winner. So that's a hold.
Iowa.
For,
Ohio and Iowa.
Yeah.
And here's another
Donald Trump wins Montana.
Same state, if you ask me.
It's the state of Montana. This is, what is it, 55%?
Yeah,
let's see, hold on.
But Steve Bullock won.
Necro Butcher,
Montana.
thank you for the
That's
2. ESO,
This is a state
thank you for joining us, ESO. Fool with a 25, not over yet. Ricky should wear a hat less. Let's go, George. As a PA resident, fuck my state. Sanguis, thank you for the $25, Fool. Sanguis Diabolos, Ricky, met you at Bernie rally in Boston. Oh, hey! Good to see you again. I remember meeting you at the Bernie rally in Boston. Watching with my stomach in knots. Thank you for all you and Eliot do to make it bearable. It was great meeting you in Boston. Leonardo says, Eliot say, I'm a monster. I'm not a monster, I'm just ahead of the curve. I'm assuming that's a Joker quote.
I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve.
Henry Jacobson,
I don't know
thank
what
you.
that one's
Laura
from.
Aries, thank you. Candy Fishes, thank you.
all of it good news for the
Sidious, thank you. Summit, thank you for the super chat. Steve Webster, Jasmine, Jay Cobb with the Owlsy 25. You guys been watching since Cinema, being from Australia. It's great to watch a news source. That's news source that's not run by Rupert Murdoch. Thank you, Jay Cobb. Punisher, been watching you guys forever. Figured I should finally chip in during these goofy times. Thank you, appreciate it.
We assume that's still the case.
Very much so, Judy.
Ricky Pineda says we need Joe Doug to fight QAnon in a Pacific Rim style fight. Bring back Tugs, Lord Shitty.
But they just can't get through all of these votes tonight. They are going to be counting around the clock in counties that haven't finished
my anxiety's through the roof.
process of these mail-in and absentee ballots. We're not expecting a big round of additional new
Just got
results
zooted to
for
call me down during this election. Big fan. You guys are great. Thank you, Daniel Vasquez.
Now, on the ground here in Pennsylvania, Democrats are resigned
someone's saying that quote's from Dark Knight, Elliot.
process of several days, and there is a level of anxiety here. Anxiety
I don't
because
remember.
Democrats have put in a lot of work.
Pull up Biden's speech. Let me know when Biden's speech is live.
You know, you think back to when President Obama
He's doing a speech?
I guess.
Why?
I don't really know why. He's just going to be like, you know, we proved tonight that people are definitely voting.
People want to vote. The people.
They love voting.
Women be voting. Am I right?
Reliance on riding President Obama's coattails. After Hillary Clinton lost, however, the party decided to go back into those communities and try and initiate outreach to black voters, to Latino voters.
Oh, someone finally did a California Goofy, and it's great.
This very moment, and so that work was done.
Yeah.
California Goofy is great. Here we go.
Sort of more robust numbers.
California Goofy.
Like Pennsylvania. However, though, that said, there are so many.
There you go.
Alabama Goofy is pretty funny looking.
Judy, and Democrats are hoping, and as they know,
Kaushik Srivastava, thank you, Mr.
That's
Previous
good.
Super Chat. Sorry, still love you. Thank you, sorry about that.
vote much more often by mail than Republicans, and so they're more hopeful that as these
Women be voting.
People are really enjoying Goofy as states.
Yeah, it's the one positive thing that's come out of this election. Hector C, I'm 6 beers in. I'm thinking I shouldn't have, but here I am. Anyway, still watching. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Hector.
Oh, Montana Goofy.
Drink a lot of water tonight, Hector. It's gonna start at 9:30. All right, I'll try to find it when it starts. Still 223 to 145 as far as I've seen. New York Times still with Biden at 213. Donald Trump wins Iowa. Donald Trump wins
Where did you see that California Goofy?
You're tagged on it in
I
your
ain't seen shit.
in your tweets. You're tagged on it. Mr. Hisser. 5 minutes ago.
And you're absolutely right.
Oh my God.
Oh, did you see this one? The Choco Taro?
Yeah, that's really good.
This is insane. People are insane. In a good way. This one's crazy.
Early ballots that came in the state
From Choco Taro and Flags. Okay, so I was thinking out Arkansas and Louisiana looked a bit like Goofy's head and a hat, so I doodled this to help fill the Goofy electoral map.
let everybody know we've been told that Joe Biden is going to
This is insane.
to the American people.
Fernando, shout out from Minnesota. Drinking
States as goofy.
3 minutes.
We need someone out there. Maybe we can designate Chocotero to like draw it in correctly, but we need someone to do the full map so we can put it on the show tomorrow.
Well, there's got to be like a bunch of like tiny East Coast states that
Someone
haven't
has to
done,
put it
but,
together. Someone
yeah.
has to put the Goofy together. I can't do it. Someone else has to do it. And don't just draw the whole thing as Goofy. Put everyone's art that everyone worked on together as a collaboration.
For the president right now, but the big question is what is still out.
Oh, we got Indiana Goofy. I think that's
Uh-oh. Kanye West is finally realizing that he's not going to win.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
This morning,
Well.
started processing this morning, started tabulating as the polls closed. So that's why we expected that Biden would have a lag.
Wow. Yeah, not so good.
I want to also talk about something that we talked about.
Thanks, Kanye.
Very cool.
Great job.
Great job, Kanye. Very cool.
We talked about the 7th Congressional District, Abigail Spanberger. All of
This lady looks like, the lady on PBS looks like, what's her name? From Comedy Bang Bang.
We're contacting the Associated Press to make sure we understand this correctly, but being in the campaign,
Lauren Lapkus.
Yeah, she looks like Lauren Lapkus.
She does look like Lauren Lapkus, like a character Lauren Lapkus.
So there's a conflict there about how many votes have been counted, the percentage of counts that have been counted. She's saying most of the votes have yet to be recorded.
The other thing I'm seeing on the screen, and maybe I'm not, maybe my eyes are deceiving me, I keep looking at numbers in the Virginia Senate race, which we've called for Mark Warner, but it's a very close contest. These are the House numbers we're looking at.
This fucking goofy thing is just the goofiest thing.
Thank you, Brandon.
9,000, but Lisa,
Just-
you're
just
saying
there.
that's not 99%.
That's right.
Is that what you're saying?
We're going to send Brandon a very nice PayPal out of your donations from tonight to thank him for the Goofy map of America. The inspiration for the Goofy map.
The Spanberger campaign, and she herself is tweeting that 220,000 early votes have not yet been counted, and they are pending, as are pending mail-in ballots as well.
Camille Violet, bottle of wine and 8 shots in at 5 a.m. in the UK. Jesus, Camille. Jesus, you're putting the Americans to shame.
Respect, thank you for your
service.
Thank you for your solidarity.
Yeah.
Like I was paying really close attention to the last UK election, but not quite like that.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. Next time, I'll tune in more. But as depressing as American elections are, UK elections are so much more depressing. That last one just crushed my soul. It was terrible. Anyway, I'm gonna have another shot of aquavit. Anyone doing shots?
Put your cups up,
Queue
everyone.
up.
Ricky Pineta, thank you for the $10 euro. We'll be doing a Tuggies at the end of the year probably, so look forward to that based on your question. Sleeping Artichoke, thanks for becoming a member. Everyone in the chat, no matter which way it goes tonight, we were all in this together, and we can all rely on the Goofy map of America to get us through the next 4 years. Cheers.
There is no, as to paraphrase Barack Obama, there is not a Republican America. There is not a Democrat America. There is a Goofy America.
There's a Goofy America. Cheers.
Cheers.
Said, and then Pennsylvania. And I said, and then Pennsylvania. And they said, and then Pennsylvania. So I think that they feel that it's a close race in Pennsylvania.
Fresh pizza sauce, thank you for the dono.
They feel good about it. But they do
Biden is live now. All right, hold on.
They feel that they
Yeah, let's pull him up.
Yeah, let me see if I can find something with him on it.
They did say earlier
Yeah, what would that be on?
I'm looking at all the news sites and I don't see it.
In the days leading up to tonight, right?
Oh, it's coming in soon.
The Vice President would, if he did speak, would speak in reassuring tones, would speak in unifying tones.
If he concedes, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
He's expected to speak any moment now. I'm gonna rush and use the bathroom before he does it. But he should be on PBS. If he's not, I'll switch over to the Yahoo coverage.
Oh, yeah, I have PBS open somewhere. Too many windows. Okay, yeah. I've got it. Oh, guys, this has been a hell of a night. I was kind of losing it there for a second. Still am. Still got my Joker makeup on. Been fully Jokerified, but also been goofified. And you know, if you got to choose between being Joker-fied and Goofified, I recommend being Goofified. It's more fun. It involves shapes and trying to fit Goofy inside of those shapes. But yeah, I mean, this is it's looking bleak. It's going to be close at least. Like if it was, I mean, it's not going to matter. If Biden loses by like 5 electoral votes, it's not going to matter. They're going to act like they have a mandate the entire fucking country. But it's nice seeing that, like, at least it's not a blowout yet. Still way too close for comfort, if you ask me.
Is Biden speaking? I don't think he is yet. Hold on.
First of all, I'm still recovering from.
Nope, he's not speaking yet.
Have been able to call so far. Judy, we're going to turn now to
The next president should be the machinima purple dildo.
Chief with Ohio Public Radio and TV.
What is the Saints Row the Third purple?
Yeah.
We reported the
Thank you, Fernando Gonzalez.
Let me see if
for the
there's
pesos. You guys make this easier. Thanks a lot.
but as we're unpacking and
I know Meowlentine. We can't call it tonight. Don't make me tap the sign.
Points in 2016. Now it looks like he's going to win by 8.3 points this time around. So that is a fairly interesting set of numbers.
The so-called United States.
Significance of an increase here. He won by about 446,000 votes last time, winning now by 471,000 votes. There are still some votes that are outstanding, but it sure looks like that he has actually improved upon his performance from 2016.
Update the numbers.
Do
Let
we
me
know
see.
yet where he made those
The numbers are currently good still, according to Associated Press.
Well, he actually picked up a couple of counties.
And New York Times has those numbers. Biden's a bit less on New York Times.
2016. He picked up Mahoning County, which is near Youngstown. It's the Youngstown County. It's near western Pennsylvania, which could indicate what's happening in western Pennsylvania there. He also picked up Lorain County, which is
Fighting Irish, thank you for the 20. And Goofy we trust.
is currently winning Portage County, which is
In Goofy we trust.
We sure do, don't we, folks?
which is Dayton. But it
We
seems like
we love Goofy, don't we?
it's really helped contribute to that increase in votes.
Pennsylvania's projected to be blue. We'll see. Jonathan I did say your name,
Yeah,
Jonathan. I did say your name. Jonathan Klimovsky. I did say it. Promise. I remember seeing your name, and I remember saying it.
Has not been immune. They're seeing an uptick there in cases as well. What do you make about what kind of impact the pandemic had on how voters viewed this election?
In fact, Ohio set a record for confirmed cases of coronavirus today, over 4,000 cases today. And Ohio had been a state that had gotten really...
Pennsylvania is still red on the Google map.
Shutdowns. We were the first state to shut down K through 12 schools. And there's been a lot of pushback on that.
Oh, someone just sent in a Maine Goofy that's just, he looks like the healthcare police Goofy.
And even Governor Mike DeWine, who's been very forceful in his wearing masks and taking these actions.
It looks like young Goofy.
Young, but like, he's like stoned.
Radio and TV joining us tonight. Karen, thanks to you. And Judy, back to you. All right, Amna and Karen, thank you both. We are going to, as we wait for former Vice President Joe Biden to speak.
Okay, they are going to show it on.
His supporters to speak
They are going to show it on PBS,
tonight
so
in Wilmington.
we'll turn that up when he's
We'll
on.
go there just as soon as he's ready to speak. But I do want to take this opportunity.
I mean, what is he going to say? He hasn't won yet. He hasn't lost yet.
Yeah, I like, what's the point?
Justin Guzman, can we get a Dan Bongino emote? No, no. Old man Jenkins, thanks for becoming a member.
He led the polling operation for the Obama.
Yeah, Trump definitely getting Florida. Yep, Trump got Florida, 174 now for Trump.
Katie Walsh, at this point, President Trump holding on to every
174 for
state
Trump.
He won in 2016.
Trump is not 210 on any of the things that I have open. It might be on Fox,
What
but
does it look like this is shaping up at this point to be to you?
thank you,
Now
Tecker
the
Decker.
president holding all the states from 2016 is expanding his margins. I mean, he's going to win Florida by 354,000 votes.
JC
Illinois by
Garcia,
100,000
what up,
votes
dude?
In 2016, and you just did a segment.
Thank you for the
about
5.
Ohio
What's
that
up,
I think
JC?
is, mirrors the same as Florida, and so we feel very good about that. I think
First time
Arizona,
watching with me and my lady. She fucking hates you guys.
I got to turn it off.
It's just like, you like this shit? I think we need to break up.
I could get over the sex demon
terrible.
thing, but not the watching internet today. One guy's dressed up like a fucking clown.
States are going to take a while for the rest of the numbers to come in, but we like what we're seeing.
Shane O'Mac, thank you, dude.
That we can call the state of Florida for President Trump, and there
you
it
go,
is,
state
with,
of Florida,
bringing
Trump.
6% of the expected vote in, close, but 3 points, 3 percentage points at least at this stage. That means the president.
We love to win, don't we, folks?
The
We love
Sunshine
it.
State.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Hey, folks, we love winning, don't we?
It's it looks like a Ren and Stimpy
Florida.
cartoon.
Florida. The Cubanos in Miami, they don't want to go back to Cuba. No, they like America. No socialismo for the Cubanos.
Hawks Moon is Biden
Gusanos,
movie.
no.
Hi, by the way, $15 from Hawks Moon.
Step out and speak to.
I mean, I guess Joe Biden has to say something.
A
So.
crowd of supporters who are there in their cars.
Why is it raining?
Sleepy
in
Joe's got some comments that he wants to share.
Why is it raining in
it's
that?
raining
Trump
freedom. It's raining freedom here
Raymond,
in the
thank you
White
for that.
House.
Thank you for the member.
Great weather. Those are the rains of victory.
The president holding on to Ohio.
Wow, some of these are
we're
real.
waiting to see what happens in Arizona,
This
but
one,
we just
I don't
heard
like
Katie
this. It
Walsh
looked like
said,
Abe
what's your
Lincoln
take?
Trump. Fourscore 7 years ago, folks.
Nailed it pretty,
Believe me.
pretty straightforwardly. I think what we're
Our
looking at
forefathers.
is, a replica of 2016 in a way at this point. It's going to come down to the upper Midwest states.
Oh, I got a Latinos for Trump.
Joe Biden is going to have
Yeah, man, I just don't want socialism.
should be counted. The fact
Just
that
talked to my mom. She they took away her plantation.
Hayden, thank you for the two. Jesse
my
Unix,
dad's
thank you for the membership.
mineral mine. They took it away.
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, because you can see the numbers up on the board there now where we sit.
These are horrifying.
In terms of electoral college votes, Vice President
Donald
Biden,
Trump
still has a lead. He's
wins
within
Florida. Hey,
47
Mississippi
votes,
voters approved the flag with the magnolia instead of the Confederate symbol, so that's a win.
college win. President Trump's a bit behind.
Great.
He's winning.
Great.
Win. And it's going to come down to.
That one looks like VR chat Donald Trump.
You know, they're called battleground states for a reason.
Yeah.
They're always going to be close. People don't win blowouts in these states, so we're going to have a ways to go. In this country.
4 more years.
Counts spill over, but we've had it happen before. We didn't
E15 says, been watching you guys since sophomore year in high school, now second year of college. Thanks to the entertainment throughout the years. Thank you, E15.
That's the most important thing for our country and for our democracy.
How's the Japan numbers looking right now?
United States.
Katie Walsh, as we
I don't
wait
know.
for,
I just saw that in a tweet.
Vice President Biden to speak.
Couldn't find the source.
Do you expect that President Trump, that his campaign,
Thank you,
White
Easton.
House,
Thank you, Shane
will
O'Mac.
wait patiently for the votes to
Ooh,
be
he's
counted in
engaged.
Pennsylvania?
Way to go,
What do you
Easton.
expect to see in the way of legal challenges?
Don't
or
show your
not
wife our
in the
channel. She's
hours
going
to
to
come?
divorce you in advance.
Why did the president and the
Dick
White House
Diaz with the
Yeah,
membership.
don't tell your friends about us.
And I think they're
Unless
gonna be
they're a
very,
definite sub, don't tell your friends and loved ones about
We
this.
can't get any more subs because then I'll have to cut my hair.
talked about Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania being
Thomas
states
Bosta,
that are
Xenial
target
Anthrop, thank you for
states.
the
Only Michigan and
$20
Pennsylvania have been able
pesos.
to come on the map for
Left
Republicans
read.
since 2016
Thomas
for president. So when
Bostaff,
you talk
Trump
about
wins the
states
entire bottle of hard
going
apple
to the
cider
map,
I have will be
270,
gone.
Back in 2004, 2008, 2012, we
The-
were
that
So
little
like 12 ounces?
that
Like
little pump
4%?
endorsement really swung.
If Trump wins, I swear I'm going to drink this entire can of Bud Light. I'll do it.
Why is South Park? Bradley Gardner says, "Why is South Park not mid-season to put a fun spin on all this?" South Park came by, dropped one episode, and left, and now they're just doing sassy news.
Yeah.
I can assure you that those 3 states were
Yeah, I don't blame them.
they were very much part
Not at all.
Yeah, we are aware that Oregon decriminalized drugs, which is great. Excuse me, it's Little Pimp.
We'll give you a chance to
Yeah, where do you think I'm going right after this stream's over?
Oregon.
I'm hitting I-5 and driving through some of the most terrifying parts of this country because people don't realize there is a good 500 mile
And it's
stretch between
and it's all on
California and
fire.
Oregon that is basically no man's land.
And it's all charred black
Y'all got
now.
me goofy pilled for the night.
Goofy pilled. I'm goof pilled. I'm high on goofballs. I'm all hopped up on goofballs.
And this is a big victory. The Republicans.
Oh my God! Look at all the someone did.
Oh
the,
my God!
The entire Northeast.
Yeah, yep. I just saw that the same moment you did. Northeast, goofy as hell.
Is holding on
Jesus
Gee,
Christ.
it looks like a shark or something.
Yeah. This is like a David Cronenberg
Goof-pilled
in the state of New
creature.
Mexico.
Joe Biden's live. Hold on.
An open seat. Tom Udall stepping down at the end of his term, but again, a hold. It's an open seat.
Here we
but
go.
it
So hold
is a
on.
hold for the
Yeah, where'd my people
We
go?
feel good about where we are. We really do. I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
Not conceding. That's good.
We knew because of the
It's up on PBS
unprecedented
now,
early
too.
vote and the mail-in vote that was going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until we feel good about
There you
where
go.
we are. We really do.
Sorry, turning it up.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
I hope so, Joe.
We knew because of the unprecedented early
Yeah.
vote and the mail-in vote that was going to take a while.
Vic Burger Horns.
Drive-in?
Yeah, they're at a drive-in. This sounds like Vic Burger Horns.
The hard work of tallying the votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted.
The horns.
But we're feeling good.
Looking good. Thanks
We're
for being
feeling
on.
good about where we are.
Mike Johnson, thank you.
We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround.
What are you talking
We
about?
also just
I mean,
called it
look,
from
you're confident.
Minnesota,
I'm confident, but
and we're
Jesus Christ.
still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected.
What? Okay. Okay.
And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania.
Honk, 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 honk,
We're talking
honk. Goofy
about
declares
Philly,
victory.
Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this
John
outcome.
Kelly.
And I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election.
Someone in the chat put hyonk, hyonk, like Goofy says. Hyonk.
Congratulations here in Delaware. Pardon? Hey, John, the Gov, yeah.
The Gov, hey, John.
The whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. And I'm grateful to all of my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation.
Oh,
Thank
my
you,
God.
Thank you, thank you.
Maryland,
Folks,
Maryland
you heard me
Goofy.
say it before.
Look at this one. Look at the map
Every
coming
time
together.
I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, "Joey, keep the faith." And my grandma, when she was alive, yelled, "No, Joey, spread it. Keep the faith, guys.
Spread it,
We're gonna
Joey.
win
Yeah,
this."
it's coming together.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Spread it, Joey.
Patience is great. Let's walk over here.
Let's walk over here.
Joe Biden, his wife, Dr. Jill Biden, coming out on a chilly night in Wilmington, Delaware, to tell his supporters, in essence, to hang in there. He said at the end, "Keep the faith, guys."
You see the chat? Everyone's just saying
believe
hyonk,
we are
hyonk,
on
hyonk.
track to win this election. We knew because of the unprecedented early vote that it was going to take a while.
This
He
is
said
the
it ain't
leftist,
over till
because you know, like
every vote
Clown
is
World
counted.
is the.
Then he went on to say,
Bunch of
specifically,
fucking
he said,
Nazis
"We're-
love
feel
talking about
confident
Clown
about
World.
Arizona."
So like Goof
He
World
said,
is the leftist answer.
Yeah, this is
still in
our
the game in
Pepe.
Georgia. He said,
Goofy
"I'm
is the
feeling
new
good about
Pepe.
They have
Wisconsin
Honkler-
and Michigan, and he
They
said
have the
flat out, we are going to
Honkler
win
like clown
in
Pepe that's
Pennsylvania.
like
So
a Nazi.
we'll see. Joining
We
us
have
now,
Hunkler.
two of our analysts who've been with us throughout the
And yeah,
K part.
this is how we win the meme war, guys.
With Goofy. Tucker Decker and Leo Cadu. Thank you,
goofified.
thank you, thank you. Goof pilled. This is so stupid.
I'm impressed. I'm so especially like it started with just one fucking stupid drawing that Brandon Winfrey threw together in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's led to an outpouring of creativity.
Yeah, everyone kind of rallied
yeah,
around.
It's incredible.
It's great.
Yeah. Yonk, yonk, yonk.
Point to the sign? All right, I'll point to the sign.
Yeah, point to the sign. We're over to for a sign tap.
Reminder, the results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee and mail-in ballots that still need to be counted.
We're trying to get in a sip of water.
Spread the yonk, Joe. Red truck, red truck. Goof pilled.
No, someone did West Virginia. That's good. It's got a cigarette and everything.
Well, Trump tweeted.
If anyone looked at my fucking timeline right now, they'd be out of their goddamn minds. They'd be so confused.
Trump tweeted, "We are up big, but they are trying to steal this election. We will never let them do it. Votes counted.
Ah, here we
cannot be
go.
cast
Here we
after the
fucking
polls.
go.
I will be making a statement tonight. A big win."
So yeah, he's declaring victory.
Yeah, we gotta watch that one. We gotta stay up and watch that one at least.
What a fucking goof. What a goof.
South Dakota Goofy, Goof California. Welcome to Goof California. Hoink hoink.
Honk if you're in a society. Oh no, I lost it. Oh, I got so many mentions. The mentions are so crowded.
West Virginia smoking Goofy is so good.
It's so good.
Smoking West Virginia Goofy. Oh God. I'm losing my fucking mind.
This is the closest you're gonna get to Disneyland for a while.
I know. Thomas Witt, I know this isn't election related, but Ricky, it's the new WoW expansion that's coming out soon. Yeah, I'm playing it. I have a level 50 right now. It's ready to go. A mage.
Chonk.
I just love that he's smoking. Maxie K says, "I used to think this election was a tragedy. Now I know it's goofy." Oh my God. Trump deleted his tweet? What?
40 in the morning, short and sweet.
Did he?
No, he did not.
It did pump up the energy here in this parking lot outside the Chase Center. A lot of horn honking. They had asked people.
I don't know. People are saying that he deleted it.
I see it.
But
here, look.
A bunch of people saying it's probably in the process of being censored by Twitter for being like wildly. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, it had a typo.
Oh.
Because he wrote polls like Poles.
The damn Polish.
That's
They're not going to steal it.
The polls. The goddamn polls. How many polls does it take to steal an election, folks? Too many.
The computer just
you
like
get what you
glitched out.
honking deserve.
Wait.
You get what you honking deserve.
My computer just like glitched out, so sorry everyone if that fucking went crazy.
You get what you honking deserve.
He noted that they had won Minnesota, which was and that they were ahead, or he felt good about Arizona. And as you pointed out, he said they're still in the game in Georgia, and flat out said that they would win in Pennsylvania. So, and as he left, he also told everybody that he would speak to them again tomorrow. So I think that they are in a waiting game. What one campaign official described to me tonight as the slow option.
What is a Yahoo hoo hoo hooey? I don't know what that is. Fits on the Fritz.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're just saying it's going to take
a little bit gay.
Yeah, my computer had a little bit of a glitch. That's for sure.
By the slow option, meaning we heard him say tomorrow or maybe longer. It clearly isn't what they wished. I'm sure they would have loved for this to have been over.
We have been live for 6 hours.
Wanted, but
Yeah, I'm feeling it. But I'm here to stay.
We got to stay up for Trump's big speech.
His supporters, not just there in Wilmington, but
Yeah.
around the country, who are watching.
Yep.
Oh my God, what is this? What the fuck is this? Hold on.
What?
All right, we got to go over to the. I gotta fucking mute this PBS thing. I got to turn the volume up on Twitter.
What is it?
What is it? Joker, but it's Goofy and Winnie the Pooh. I can't play this because it has actual Joker footage in it. I can't. It's literally just footage from the Joker. I wish I could.
Sounds funny,
Albert
though.
Roman, happy birthday!
Counted. And as he said, once all the votes are counted, they feel
Shout out
like
Sean
they're in a
Fox
good
on YouTube for
position.
keeping that sweet ETC
And,
content alive.
tick
Hell
off
yeah!
those states
What up,
where they
Easton?
think
Thank you
they-
for the.
they're in good shape.
Thank you for
I
the
think that
membership.
There's, I mean, from Democrats on the ground that I've been talking to, I think there is optimism and there's confidence in Wisconsin, in Michigan. In Arizona, they're sort of waiting to see what the same day vote is.
Dude, not even just like on our
and that,
Twitter
there's some
timelines of people that follow us, but like these are getting so many retweets where people have to be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, they're just they have no frame of reference. It's fascinating.
I don't know that the Democrats on
We've been
the ground
goofed.
that
I hope
I'm
this
talking
catches
to
on.
are still a little
Yeah.
nervous about Pennsylvania.
Oh my God, this California
America
one's
lets
amazing.
itself be goof build.
Nathan Lee's
The
California one's
vice
great.
president- The former vice president said flat out that he was going to win Pennsylvania because
It's
campaign
all just
officials,
Eliot
that I've been talking
retweeting.
to have not been willing to go that far. They say they feel good about Pennsylvania, but no one said flat out they're going to win it.
Well, he's now on the record as forecasting that he's going to win.
Yeah, I've been
Pennsylvania, along
retweeting.
with the other
I've been
states.
very,
All right, John Yang
very
in
fast and
Wilmington
loose with the
now,
retweet.
to
Oh,
Washington,
here's
D.C.
okay. I found the
Yamiche
goofy
Alcindor
Winnie the
outside
Pooh.
the White House. Yamiche, you've been hearing all this. Is the president going to speak in the hours to
No,
come?
it's not footage from the movie.
Judy, and he
What?
says he is
It's
gonna
stop
speak.
motion.
We're not exactly sure of the timing of that.
I thought it was.
He
Maybe
tweeted
Goofy and the Winnie the
Joe
Pooh
Biden
thing
is
is
urging patience,
Oh,
saying
maybe
that
I like-
stop
this
motion.
is still a pathway for his campaign to win. I want to put up a tweet for people because this is essentially the nightmare scenario that people were looking to. Because
The one that I'm
President
seeing
Trump for weeks has been
is
saying that the election
footage.
was rigged.
Oh.
Here's what he tweeted.
Someone
Someone
like
that's tweeted
a
at
more
us.
recent one
But
tweeted
they are
at
trying
us.
to steal the election,
Yeah.
they being the Democrats. We will never let them do that. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. Now that is President Trump saying without evidence that this is now an election.
Allison
that has
Wilson,
fraud
thanks for
in
becoming
it.
a
There's
member.
no sort of
Elmer
reports that there's any
Martinez,
sort
thank
of
you for the
election
membership.
fraud that Democrats are trying
Thank
to
you,
steal
Danny
the election.
Brennan.
This again is what President Trump had been saying for weeks and weeks. And weeks.
Shaky's
He said
channel, thank you for
the
sticking with
only
us.
way that he could lose is if the election was rigged. We're not sure whether or not the president is going to declare victory, but he is saying in another tweet
Yonk.
that he
Yonk.
won big. We're hoping,
Gorsh!
to different campaign officials, that the president is going to do what he said this morning, which is that he was not going to declare victory unless there was a clear
Oh,
victory
geez,
that
Joe
he said was
Biden
going
doesn't
on
have the
vaccines.
votes.
But now
Yonk.
everything is in some ways a little bit volatile right now, so we have to watch this space very closely. Once we see what the president says, we'll be
Yeah,
able
it's
to know
getting close.
whether or not this is going to be a prolonged battle.
Oh my God.
Reports,
Where are we at?
the president trying to
174,
say that there was
223.
some sort
Still
of
the
I
same.
don't know.
Whether or not the president might say, I'm going to wait for
Yeah, I
the
think
officially
Biden might have
to
held
go
that
away.
press conference
And Yamiche,
specifically
what- is
because,
there
like,
any evidence,
at that point in
the
the night,
Democrats are
we
trying to
would
steal
have
the election?
known
What is the-
Yeah, probably.
what is the
something.
president or the-
Like, I think the
say-
rest
what
of
do
the,
they
oh, well,
say
I mean, like,
about
Minnesota's definitely going
The president isn't
Biden,
really clear on
but,
what
like,
he thinks the evidence is that Democrats
Wisconsin,
Everything
is
else-
close.
on this
Michigan's
election night in
close-ish.
2020.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania's-
Minnesota and
Pennsylvania's-
Maine are going
Any
Biden.
votes counted after
Yep.
today.
Man,
What we do
I don't know.
is there are
Pennsylvania does
multiple
not
states
look
that are still
good,
counting.
but, like, again,
We're going all
it's-
night,
it's
folks.
like
It's 10
that's-
p.m.
it's
Let's just
Pittsburgh
fucking do
and
it.
That
Philadelphia.
state is still going to be counting. A number of other states, Georgia is still going to be counting.
Yeah, I don't
ballots,
know.
Still going to be trying to figure out.
It's
what's
gonna be
going on
interesting,
here.
'cause
I will say
I
that
mean,
there's never been an election in U.S. history.
I could
that
see
was
them maybe calling
certified
Texas,
on
but even
election night. We've
Texas,
always
it's
had
like
elections
all the
where
votes that are
have
left to
been
be
counted
counted
after
are
that. Of
from
course,
like
we've had
Harris
elections
County.
where winners were declared
Specifically.
on election
We
night.
need a. Here's
Those
what
are
I want
gonna
everyone
be
to do now. Now that
strongly in favor of Biden.
while we wait for Donald Trump to speak, I want everyone to go to Brandon Winfrey's Twitter account. I'm going to link it in the chat. And I want you to all give him a lovely hyok and a gorsh and thank him for bringing Goof Pilled to the world. It's twitter.com/bwinfrey.
He does.
So go
He
to,
might not even know what he has given us. He might be out of the loop on this.
Go to twitter.com/bwinfrey and thank him for sharing his stupid goofy shit with the world so that we can actually have a good night. So go to Twitter, send him a nice message, tell him thank you.
Right now we're taking a break. Please stay with us. We'll have
Thank you for
more
being a member,
special
Ivy.
live
Fully
coverage
hyuked.
And the
Yeah.
latest results
Hyuk
at
pilled.
the top of the hour.
I've been hyuked.
Felipe Hunt with the $7 Australian dollars. Clever
Trump
Hunter-
won. We don't know yet, but it's close. It's extremely close. Everyone who
close.
told you it wouldn't be close lied to you.
They're liars.
Probably tomorrow, or maybe not even then.
Journalist Jeff Greenfield discussing
It's
key election moments.
basically
And Jeff,
like
racial
all the
justice
states
protests in
left
response to the killing of George Floyd by police
Hawksmoon
are
erupted in a way
basically
we had
going to
not
take
seen
a couple
before,
days.
all on President Trump's watch. In fact, it was
They
summer
called
of
Florida for
protests
Trump,
around
and
the
it's
country.
probably accurate.
Some violence
but
from protesters, some violence from law enforcement.
yeah, yeah,
And then
Florida's gone
President
Trump.
Jeff has
It would seem
his photo op
statistically.
on June 1st in front of St. John's Church.
North
which
Carolina
he tried to
is
burn, but he holds
probably
up the
Trump.
Bible. Jeff,
Wisconsin,
what would you say about that defining moment
leaning
of this
Trump.
presidency?
But Wisconsin's only like 72%. All of these, it's like the urban centers are going to take longer to count. So we're not going to know. Like Biden even gave a speech tonight. He's like, all right, like we're close. Everyone go to bed. So,
campaign,
yeah.
where law and order in the face of riots and
I mean, right now it's 213 to 174 on New York Times and 223 to 174 on AP.
really spent almost no time
Yeah.
dealing with the underlying
It's going to be close regardless.
which
And we're not going to know tonight. So
at least when the protests
sweet
were peaceful,
dreams.
seem to have sympathy with. And I think it was a judgment
know.
that
All right.
really set
Another
this
reason the
campaign on
needle
a
has Biden
particular
edging ahead in
path,
Georgia. For a while, it was
that he's
taking
still
cues
on,
from
saying
trends
that
in North
Biden
Carolina
is
and
the
Florida, and now we've
handmaiden
seen
of
enough vote
radicals
in
who
the
are
Atlanta
going to,
area.
Loot the cities and destroy your homes and
Wait, so
destroy
what does that
your
mean?
neighborhoods.
Says
Well, two questions.
another reason the needle has Biden edging ahead in Georgia. For a while, it was taking cues from trends in North Carolina and Florida. Now we've seen enough vote in the Atlanta area, so that's why it's trending Biden. And it's gone back a little bit towards the middle, but it's still trending Biden.
With far left and far right violence.
Yeah, I mean, like, it could totally be, like, because, like I said, more than half the population, Georgia, lives in the Atlanta metro area. So,
Thank you for the 5, old man Jake.
that would definitely swing it.
That would
definitely swing it.
Baron von Penguin. To quote the band Ween, it's going to be a long night.
And Atlanta's done counting tonight, so yeah, we definitely we will not know. Georgia.
Yeah, he's only down. He's down by 200,000 now in Georgia currently, with only 84% of the votes in.
I think a pretty good majority of the American people.
Yeah,
thought
holy
at
shit.
some level, the question of racial injustice.
Well,
the question of what it
that
meant
would be
to a
insane.
person of color in the United States
Love my
has to be
my
addressed with some
second
seriousness,
home state.
regardless of your politics. And I think the president really wasn't on board
Yeah.
with that basic approach.
Oh boy, when's Trump doing his deranged speech?
For that analysis.
I don't know.
Welcome back to our special live coverage of this
Oof.
memorable election. I'm
Can
Julie
feel it.
Woodruff, and we are now
Can feel
taking
myself
1
getting
day an
Joker-fied.
hour in the east of the United States of America. There is one state right now where the
Folks.
polls are closing. It is Alaska.
We won,
the
didn't we,
last
tonight? We
frontier.
won.
And we are watching to see if there's a call.
Sleepy
in the state of
Joe
Alaska.
couldn't
But
even win
meantime, we want to look at
Florida.
some of the states
Florida.
that we still don't have calls to make on. We are working with the Associated Press, and here they are. The state of Georgia You can see with 86% of expected vote in,
Seeing if
President Trump is leading.
maybe Jordan and Jack
but,
want to jump on the stream or not.
There's still a number of votes that have not been counted. That
Oh yeah, get him on.
North Carolina, even closer. 94% of the expected vote is in. As you can see, it's less than 100,000 votes.
Wow, less than 100,000 in North Carolina.
50% for the president, 49% for Joe Biden.
Wow, that's
this
insane.
Is the state the president won I'm sorry, yes, the president won in 2016.
Oh yeah, that's really close.
That's
Democrats
insane.
would dearly love to take
Jelly
it
bean
away.
salad, thank you for
See,
the 10.
it's close, but we don't have a call.
Happy you guys been successful for leaving ETC behind. Thank you so much for being
In the state
here.
of Maine, Joe Biden leading with 79% of the vote in, but we don't.
One
we
second,
don't
I'll be
have a
right back. I'm
call.
gonna try to get
That
them
is a
on.
state that divides
If
up
they,
its
I know that they
electoral
just did
votes.
literally 7 hours
There
of their
would
own,
be
so I doubt they will. But
it's very possible there could be a split. So that's a reason, one of the reasons we're waiting to see more of the count in the state of Maine. Pennsylvania, the state we've been talking about all night long. We just heard from Dan Bush. With 64% of the expected vote in, that means a lot
Lola,
of votes
come here.
still to be
Lola.
counted. That's the
Lola,
early
people
vote.
want a pup.
Any of the votes that came in ahead of
A
time
bit- oh.
when there was heavy voting.
Yeah.
President leading at this point.
Zizou.
2.6
Bring
million
Zizou over
votes
here.
to 1.9 million for Joe
Zizou,
Biden.
you want a treat?
Still a lot. 36.
Zizou, you want to walk? You want food?
A lot to wait for. In Arizona, this is a state
Lola.
where there is an.
Lola, you want a treat?
Called it, but the Associated
I don't
Press
know.
does not. We are
We keep
waiting.
going. You said we were going to finish at
76%
9.
of
It's
the
10.
Vote is in, and there's something wrong with those.
Oh, you've been
numbers.
Jokerfied.
It's 53% Joe Biden, 46%.
Jokerfied is, it's all about
Trump, but,
goofification
that's
now.
right, 1.3 million votes for
So-
Joe Biden and 1.146.
So Sapphire,
million for
earlier
Trump.
we
This
had
time,
Brandon Winfrey
there's
on
still
as a
important
guest on our
votes that
stream,
have not been
and because
counted.
Brandon
We'll
is
continue to wait for
a
those.
extremely weird person and also a genius,
Michigan.
he was like, "Hey,
again,
have
a
you ever
state
noticed
that,
that Texas
President
looks like
Trump
Goofy?"
won,
And we were like, "No, Texas doesn't look like
stole,
Goofy."
The Democrats would argue in
God,
not literally
explaining this.
speaking, but took away from the Democrats in when Hillary
Okay,
Clinton
let me backtrack and try to show you
testing the
Goofy.
election in
So basically,
2016.
here, spoiler alert.
Joe
So
Biden,
here's
the
Goofy
Democrats
Texas,
trying
and
very
he did
hard
that,
to win it
and
back.
now everyone's
With
been submitting
61% of the expected vote
goofified
counted.
states.
And
The entire.
the president is ahead. You can see.
No, we're
the
we're
time
covering up a little
percentage
bit of
point
Goofy here, but people
margin,
have been drawing
but
goofy
important
versions
votes
of
still
states across
not enough
America
to-
throughout the
to be able
night.
to call it. Texas,
And it's really catching on.
81% of the vote
People
is in.
people
The
seem to like
president's leading,
Goofy.
by
Anyway,
all right,
can I
all
get
right,
a dog, please?
all right.
Lola?
Elliot, don't worry. We have
that's a
some
big chunk of the
political
vote, almost 20%
figures that are
of the
way
vote is
smarter
out.
than us that are going to be
We don't know
joining us here in a
where it
second.
is. We're
Oh, we
waiting
got
to
guests
see
coming in?
Yep.
All right, hell yeah.
in the Lone Star State.
Actual Beltway
And in
knowledge
the
people.
state of Wisconsin,
Can we
are
name them?
calling
Or
this
we?
state-
Yeah, let me wait till they're actually like
We're gonna-
not calling
clicking
the state,
in, and
we're
then I can
simply saying,
confirm
even
that they're
though
going to
it's
join
just
us.
a picture of the
Okay.
president, this is the
I got hairy legs.
Wisconsin is right now with 84% of the expected vote in. The President Trump has 51%.
I was just trying to explain to Sapphire the Goofy thing, and I sounded like a fucking lunatic.
Well, yeah, of course.
So that's where we're at now.
And now to
Okay, let
Nevada,
me see.
a state that the Democrats won, Hillary Clinton won in 2016.
All right, let me
Very
put the
early.
BRB.
Geanon.
Only
Oh my God.
20% of the expected
Geanon.
vote.
All right.
And so those numbers really don't mean very much that you're looking at. It's so early. We're waiting for that. That's all we have right now.
Hello.
Whoa, we're fully Jokerfied.
Elliot is.
Oh, we are
definitely
Jokerfied.
Hey, we got Jack.
You
Jack
know,
from
I'm about-
Discourse blog.
Hold on.
Karen Haynes, she's editor at
Yeah.
large of the 19th.
I
What's
gotta,
Hello.
I'm gonna adjust your
Jack
camera.
Crosby from the Discourse blog.
How is your
Hi,
night
guys.
going? How are you feeling?
You had your own stream.
Oh, the stream was great, man. Yeah, we're pretty new to this streaming business. We did it for the debates, and then we did one sort of little town hall thing on the night that was supposed to be a debate, but got canceled because Trump got COVID, and then didn't want to do it.
It got canceled because Joe Biden's a coward and he wouldn't sit within breathing distance of
Joe
our
Biden
healthy president.
refused to kiss Donald Trump on the mouth while he
Yeah.
had COVID, which means that he's a coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we put on a pretty big stream. We were on from I think the same time you guys have been on for, but we quit out at midnight. But mostly just had a bunch of different guests on who were fantastic. We had Sarah Nelson on, the president of the Flight Attendants Union, early in the night.
Nice.
And Rhiannon from the Supreme Court, like 5-4 podcast, who I think she's going to be like a clutch person to talk to, because this is all going to go into like insane legal battles.
So that's what you think this is going to the courts?
Yeah, I don't know. We've been passing around all these different like pathways that Biden has to win, which he still has a lot, I think. Like there's still a lot of states, I think, that could easily go for him and he can make it work. But I mean, based on Trump's tweets as of like a couple minutes ago, it seems clear that he's going to start challenging things. And besides, like, he's going to do like the big bombastic rhetoric like he usually does on Twitter. And then what's going to happen is that like the people in his administration are just going to start going ham in terms of like trying to throw out votes and like invalidating votes.
The thing I've been saying without really knowing whether it's true or not for this entire night.
Eliot, you're still Joker-fied, by the way.
Yeah, I know, because I am. Is that the deal with like Pennsylvania and Georgia, and especially those two, but a lot of these other places as well, is that you have Pittsburgh and Philadelphia and Atlanta, these big metro places, and like those votes are coming in later than the suburbs and rural areas. Is that so? Is that true? Is that what's going on
as
here?
far as in my understanding, as far as I know, yeah, there's still going to be a lot of the big like urban population center. Those are always in basically every state. Those are always kind of the last to come in, just because it's so dense. They just have to count.
But especially
so
in this
many more
election,
of
with
them.
turnout being like the highest in 100 years.
Yeah, and in those areas, there's a whole bunch of different things that are contributing to that. I think it's that Democrats in general were more likely to vote absentee. They were more likely to early vote. They were more likely to do early voting wouldn't count on this, but like absentee and things like that. Republicans definitely had the edge in, I think, in a lot of states in day of like election stream voting.
We got Jordan here as well
but
now.
Democrats in these big areas, yeah, they're gonna take. It's gonna take time to get all those votes in, and those are also definitely going to be the votes that the Trump administration is going to try and throw out in court. And we've already seen, as I'm sure you guys have talked about, like preliminary attempts to do this in a bunch of different cases.
The
like
Harris County one.
Yeah, the Harris County.
What is a tent? Define a tent.
Yeah.
We got Jordan Jordan Ewell joining us as well.
Oh, we got Jordan G. Fuel Ewell is in the chat.
Also, they just called
Jordan's here.
Texas. They just called Texas for Trump, so we're at 212 versus 223 now on the electoral map. Jordan, what are your? Oh, he's muted. Oh wait, yeah, okay. What are your thoughts on the night? What does Biden still have a chance? What do you think the future holds for the rest of the night or for tomorrow?
Yeah, Biden definitely has a chance. It's a lot slimmer than what people went into the night thinking it would be. I think people were. We all saw the optimism. People were going and saying, "We're going to flip Texas." Well, as you just said, that did not happen, and that kind of thinking fell flat in some other key states that people thought would lead to a Biden landslide. That said, it's not over, and now, despite it looking like Biden's path to victory now being relying on Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, and hopefully Pennsylvania, in addition to Nebraska's second, that kind of like popular vote district, and Maine. That's the path to victory now. Pennsylvania is kind of sketchy. We haven't seen the votes from Philly yet, but not looking great. One thing I'm very, very alarmed by, specifically as it relates to Michigan, mainly Detroit and Flint, is Ohio. So in Ohio, Mahoning and Trumbull County, where I'm from and I grew up, there was a large GM plant there, right? And in 2016, Trump cleaned up there. He didn't win Mahoning because it's a Democratic stronghold, one of the few in the state. And Trump went there in campaign 2016 and said, look, all the jobs that you've lost over the years to these Democratic trade policies are coming back. And he ended up doing fairly well in that area, mitigating the Democratic vote. He ended up flipping Mahoning County, which hasn't been done since Nixon tonight. In the meantime, since 2016, the large GM plant has closed, laid off thousands of people. So I cannot think of something that's better, more encapsulating of a repudiation of the Democratic Party than one of these strongholds still going even more in the tank for Trump, despite a massive auto plant closing.
Well, one thing I saw, Jordan,
policies.
Not to interrupt, I'll let you continue, but one thing I saw that was alarming, you mentioned that kind of cognitive dissonance is, that part of the Midwest is going through a big COVID outbreak right now. And like the places that are worst hit by COVID in the Midwest are harder for Trump this time around than they were in 2016, which is insane to me.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but here we are. And I think, Jack's colleague Hall made a really good point. Maybe before I got on, he might have mentioned it, but like in Florida, they voted for Trump and by an overwhelming percentage, a $15 minimum wage.
Yeah.
That's great. I mean, obviously, like we all understand that economic policies and economic consequences, like material circumstances affect everybody, and we all feel that kind of hurt. And we wish the Democratic Party would realize that the danger here is if the right picks up on that, the end result is the people most impacted by it negatively are going to be marginalized communities.
A sort of national socialism, if you will.
If you will, yeah. Yes, I mean that's something similar is the end result if the right picks up on economic populist messaging.
Yeah, I mean, like I people have been talking about the whole Trump circling the left from the left thing. I think Florida is just weird. I think it's just a weird place where people are ideologically incoherent and driven entirely by emotion. And that's why Trump wins, but that's also why, like, they voted in 2018 to let felons vote, and why they're voting now for a $15 minimum wage. Like, it doesn't make sense, but it happens.
I think it's more so that Republicans are almost content to lose some of those fights on a state level, maybe. And I'm like, this is pure end of night. Like, I just cracked open a new bottle of bourbon talking here. Yeah. But like I think they're content to lose some of these like things on the state level without fully embracing, like, because they've had 4 years to like embrace like these populist economic ideas. I don't think they're ever really going to go for that at a federal level, because doing so at a federal level would require them to make like actual concessions to like the corporate power structure in the company. They can lose these things. They can do like, they can say like states like, yeah, you can have your like $15 minimum wage and stuff like that, because they know they don't have any national opposition that's running on those ideas and explaining what those ideas actually mean for like the disparity of wealth in this country. Right? Because we don't have a party that like is consistently saying, we want you to get a $15 minimum wage, but like that is a stepping stone to closing a bigger systemic issue. Like a $15 minimum wage is like the bare minimum. That's so that like someone who works like 2 minimum wage jobs to feed a family can like actually do it without like not getting evicted every month.
And also at the rate it's been going, like at the current rate it's been going, by the time 15 really catches on nationwide, it'll be
too
behind.
low. Yeah, too low to actually be a living wage at that point as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like, I think they're totally okay with like that, with like, because they know that nobody's running on these like on these issues on a sort of like national level, and they know like they're okay with the Democrats like stumblingly like trying to do incremental progress, because they know they'll be able to slow it down so much that it won't ever really matter. Like in 16, like the whole thing was like Bernie was like pushing for $15 minimum wage and like saying what that meant. And like Hillary was like, well, we can't do 15 because like I think that'll make me sound too radical. So like we'll do 12.50. And like, would a 12.50 minimum wage like have helped people at that time in 2016? Like, sure, but like Republicans and the people like in charge and things like that could realize that like, yeah, okay, that even if they manage to do their like 12.50 minimum wage, that doesn't actually like underscore our bottom line. If like then they can't change that again for another decade.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, to cut through some of the overwhelming politicalness of all this, have you guys seen our goofy electoral map? Yeah, we've been goof pilled the whole night, so that's how we've been dealing with everything.
Wait, sorry, do you mean
the character
general,
Goofy?
Like
Yeah, so Goofy, the Disney character, a friend of ours, an old friend of ours, Brandon, we had him on earlier. He remarked that the state of Texas to him looks like Goofy. We were like, what the fuck are you talking about? So he opened up Photoshop and drew a crudely drawn version of Goofy as the state of Texas. And it looked like shit, but it was hilarious. And yeah, now throughout the rest of our stream, people have been creating goofed up versions of the various states of America.
we have so many already done that are completed and put into
I
here.
feel like it's most of the states.
Yeah,
Goofy has definitely
one
won
of the
all the
current
electoral
maps. I
votes.
just posted it in the Discord chat here, and those are all from different artists.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Oh, that's so nice.
Wow.
Have we are we allowed to discuss, you know, the Rolling Stone bombshell today that people are already making Rule 34 porn of 538's Fivey the Fox mascot?
Oh,
wait, what?
I don't know if you guys, apologies if you discussed this on stream already. I'm not sure if I want to bring this in.
I only
It's part
became
of the top
aware
the
of
show.
5e like I've been avoiding 538 this entire election. I only went on there last night, like in the depths of my doom at like 3 a.m. and I discovered like it's basically Clippy, but it's a fox.
Yeah, it's a little fox,
but it's Clippy. It's pretty much Clippy.
Yeah. So
wait,
so
Blippy, Blippy or Clippy?
Clippy, like
Okay.
the Microsoft Word Clippy, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's this little helper. He's like, hey, having trouble understanding these polls? Well, listen, it's not that complicated.
Yeah, there's smut of that online.
Yeah, of course there is.
Of course there is.
There was a Rolling Stone story today talking to some of the creators of this, which was pretty good.
Jesus.
I would not recommend clicking through a lot of the links in that story though.
Yeah, well, yeah. So predictions on. I mean, you kind of have covered like the general reaction to Biden overall. Like, if he wins, it's one thing. Obviously, it's going to be an uphill battle, considering Trump is probably going to declare victory tonight, even with it being as close as it is. What does another 4 years of Trump actually look like? I mean, considering the first 4 years of his administration has seen the highest turnover of internal staff. So much has happened, and impeachment has happened. You have people who worked tightly with the Trump administration who have, you know, in the last 6 to 8 months have come out very publicly against the way things are run inside. Like, so how does if he wins, how does the Trump administration operate, and what does that even look like? Is it as scary as we all think it might be?
Jordan, who wants to go first, man?
I can. I mean, he will, assuming he abides by the same term limit constraints that any other president would, and I who knows? Who knows at that point, you know?
Yeah.
But assuming he does, you will see someone who has nothing to lose. You know, despite not having the House, he'll still have the Senate to force through judicial nominations. Breyer's pretty old. You could see a 7-2, at least, Supreme Court majority for the Republicans. Think about that. That's pretty miserable. So anything that they do via executive orders, probably rubber stamped by the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
So they really wouldn't need the House. They could do whatever they wanted. And
could he
just
also
give
expand
Pelosi
the
finger.
Supreme Court the same way Joe Biden we were hoping to?
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, he probably could.
Yeah.
He probably.
I mean, I
that
think
would be the saddest joke but
Thank
it
you,
would be
JJ
very
Bell, for
funny.
the super chat. Appreciate it.
I think it's 7-2 without the existence of an actual like Democratic opposition that seems committed to packing the court. I'm not sure if they would even need to. You know, that might be a battle that they just decide like they don't even need to like spur the outrage on that, like because that is something that would like please forgive the expression, but like trigger the libs. You know.
Yeah.
Like if like the GOP decides to pack the court, like we'd have like people in like RBG Halloween costumes like melting down on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And, like they probably don't want to deal with that. But like everything else, everything that they have done in these 4 years, they're going to do again, and they're, at least in my opinion, like they're going to do it right this time.
Well, and everyone talks about the Supreme Court, but he's appointed so many federal judges, district judges, and that shit has a huge lasting impact on just how the law is enforced nationwide for a long time.
And a trend that we have seen throughout this administration the past 4 years is that a shitload of the stuff that they have tried to do, if you remember the early days
it was
the initial Muslim bans and stuff. Yes,
Yeah.
it was stopped by like preliminary injunctions and like judges slapping down things because everyone in the Trump administration was too much of a fucking weirdo racist to like actually do their like legalism.
And they didn't have good lawyers
and
at that point, basically. Like they didn't know how to push it.
Yeah, their lawyers are going to get better, and the judges overseeing this shit are going to get more and more sympathetic.
Yeah.
And it's just like we're going to get a Muslim ban that's ironclad. We're going to get a complete like we will not accept a single other refugee from another country like ever again. If he gets elected again, like they're gonna, I mean, certainly not for the next 4 years, but they're gonna push stuff through that like permanently fucks the asylum system entirely.
What do we think about? What do we
it
think
just will
about?
cease to exist.
What do we think about the up until this point completely mysterious yet totally ready to go healthcare plan from Donald Trump if he wins the presidency?
Right.
We're going to replace it with something even better, folks. I've been working on it for 4 years.
What is this better thing that you guys think he's going to come up with? Nothing?
Yeah, I'm actually curious. What do you
I have
guys
no
think it
idea.
is? I
mean,
have no
2016, he was claiming everyone was going to get health insurance.
Yeah.
Like he was like in an interview, I believe, with CNN. I can't remember actually. With somebody, maybe CBS. He made a comment that was like, "Oh yeah, it's going to be free healthcare for everybody." So it went from
no, he's been talking about it this
was
cycle
sincere,
as if it's a new issue, but it's it's fucking
Just
weird.
wait.
People eat this like his half the shit he's running on makes no fucking sense. He's like, "Oh, you see all these riots? Like that's what a Biden presidency would be like." It's like
no, that's happening.
But
right
you're
now.
the fucking president.
Biden has
like,
increased to
if
224.
he wins
224.
and there's riots, if he wins and there's riots, he's gonna be like, "See, this is what would have happened if Joe Biden would have won."
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but you won, and this is what's happening.
What state, Ricky?
Rhode Island. 1 point. 224 to 212.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Rhode
Keep it in the
Island. New York Times
Cape
officially called it
fucking
for
Cod.
Texas. Dana? Rhode Island. Cool. Okay, so what do we think about if Joe Biden wins? What does a Joe Biden presidency look like? Is he actually going to put progressives in his cabinet at all, or is he going to put John Kasich and Meg Whitman in there? Like, what will Biden actually change if he becomes president?
I don't think he's gonna go full like Queeby cabinet. Is that how you pronounce that?
We say
Queeby?
Quibby.
Cabinet. I don't think he's gonna go full Quibby cabinet. I think we talked to Sarah Nelson on our stream earlier tonight, she's the president of the Flight Attendants Union, and who wouldn't like outright say it on her stream, but she is a person who has wielded an enormous amount of power in the labor space and is kind of up and coming. And we asked her like directly, like, what would you say if Biden were to offer you like labor secretary or something like that in a prospective Biden administration? And she gave a very nice political answer because she is just an absolute pro and someone for sure to watch. But what she said is that I would want to make sure that it's not taking someone who can actually get things done and tying them up in like the wheels of bureaucracy, which like when you consider like an Elizabeth Warren like treasury pick or something like that, would Elizabeth Warren be a good treasury secretary? Sure, probably, in the context that like the treasury secretary of a fucking mainstream Democratic administration isn't going to really get a whole lot done. Like Warren would probably like announce a couple of good like proclamations or something here and there, but like in general would be constrained by the administration that she is working for. And so I think like even if we get like a staunch leftist in labor, like, is it better than nothing? Sure. But is it actually going to be, are they going to be able to enact like meaningful change? I don't know.
Also, Elizabeth Warren can't get any cabinet position because the governor of Massachusetts is a Republican. And he would appoint her replacement and undo any Senate gains that we make. She has no future in this administration, at least for the first 2 years.
Right. Yeah, this was like earlier, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so the biggest thing on the entire mind, like the minds of everyone in the country, what is the actual likelihood based on absentee, mail-in, whatever ballots that Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin go back towards Biden after tonight?
Jack, you should take that one.
There's a bus coming, right? And it's just right here, and me and Jordan are just like standing peacefully on the edge of the street, and the big bus just has fucking Trump's face on the edge of it, and Jordan just taps me on the shoulder and he goes, Jack, you should take this one. He just pushes me right fucking
step in front of the Trump train.
Like just bam, just right in front of it.
Well, you don't have to say like that. You don't have to say that there's a chance or that it looks good. I'm just is there a chance? Not what is the chance, but is there?
I'm not doomer pilled. I'm still what's the Tumblr term? I'm still hope punk. You know, like I think I'm not fully Jokerfied yet. I mean, to the extent that like I think there was a good Ested Herndon, the New York Times political writer, I think said something to the effect of earlier tonight, like if you were looking for an election that was like a complete repudiation of Trump and like, you know, electorally bombed Trump back into the Stone Age, like, you know, Biden voted to do to Iraq back in 2003. Anyway, but like if you're looking for that, that's not what we got. If you're looking for an election that still ends up with Joe Biden as president, like it's not as dire as I think some people think it is yet. But yeah, we didn't obviously the outcome that I wanted to happen was that Biden would come out of tonight with so decisive of a lead that Trump couldn't make things messy. And that's absolutely not what happened. I think Biden still definitely could win, and he could win decisively enough that Trump can't make things as messy as he wants to, and will have to relinquish power, and we can all go back to brunch or whatever, which is a whole thing in and of itself.
Now, realistically, like how long? Because they've already stopped counting.
I think Friday is most of them. Right?
Pennsylvania's got till the 6th to count. The GOP tried to sue to get them to change that to where they would have to stop counting on the 3rd on election day. But I think it got tossed out in the courts, and they still right now have up until the 6th. I don't know exactly how that's going to go down. Jordan, you might have a better understanding of that. I would love if I could just like call up Rhiannon from the 5-4 podcast again, because who is like an actual lawyer and could explain these things. But I think that's one of the areas that Trump will like try and like focus in on. And we saw from his tweet earlier tonight where he's basically like, votes shouldn't be counted after election day or some bullshit about that, which like these will be in Pennsylvania, at least, absentee ballots that were postmarked on election day, but they're just being counted up until Friday. So if it does come down to Pennsylvania, it could be until Friday. I think what happened with the other states, Jordan, did they just say like, we're going to bed for the night, but like we'll count more in the morning or something like that?
Pennsylvania did, but then they were going to release more tonight. So that remains to be seen. There's still more counting in the morning.
North Carolina and Georgia are even like those states you wouldn't assume would go towards Biden, but they are so close. It's kind of shocking how close the race is in Georgia and North Carolina. And Georgia's at 87% reported. North Carolina's at 95%. What's up with the needle leaning towards Biden in Georgia? Is that something that can actually happen, or is that just being a bit too hopeful?
It could. The needle just barely going towards Biden is because there's a lot of outstanding votes from Atlanta.
Yeah,
So
we talked about this
assumption
earlier,
is-
and basically, like, I didn't even know this, but the Atlanta metro area is 6 million, and the entire state is 11 million. I did not know that it was that extreme there.
Yeah. And I think somebody earlier, I cannot find the source for this, and I'm not going to look very hard for it, but someone said that they were reasonably confident about a Georgia flip to Biden because they had seen early voting, or not early voting, but like early projections for how Atlanta itself was voting, and that those suggested that like Biden was going to be able to like pretty convincingly make up ground there. So,
and that water pipe burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's currently 300 or less. It's 220,000 votes apart. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and then Georgia
and
is
Atlanta.
what
yeah,
was it?
the city
North
of Atlanta
Carolina
is like,
North Carolina's within 100,000 votes.
yeah,
less than
the
100,000.
city of Atlanta is like 1.5 million. The Atlanta like larger metroplex area is 6 million. That's yeah, that could go either way, especially if most of those urban votes haven't been counted yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. I wasn't saying anything. I'm not.
I'm more optimistic Georgia could flip than North Carolina, but I don't think either will. And maybe I'm wrong.
Jordan's doom-pilled.
Happy to be wrong.
Doom-pilled.
Fully
Jordan's too
doom-pilled.
He's been fully honked.
Yeah.
It's just too similar to 2016.
Yeah.
And I think I don't know. They have to have Wisconsin and Michigan are key, but again, to go back to my earlier point about the votes in Ohio in similarly situated cities to like Detroit and Flint, that turnout I gotta imagine is depressed a little bit because of Biden's like economic policies and history in association with old Democratic economic policies. Like I mean, they were rejected in similar cities. So we'll see. But I mean, right now, Trump is up like 300,000 in Michigan, with 73% of the vote in. That's not great.
I can't remember if you mentioned actually the Florida vote earlier for the minimum wage, but it was just reported on the New York Times that Florida voters did back the increase of minimum wage to $15 an hour.
Yes.
So I was getting an important update from.
But it's being raised to 15 by 2026. So by 2026,
just in time.
Yeah, $15 an hour is not going to be a livable.
Once the coast starts eroding, you can make $15 an hour.
Yeah.
By that point, like the living wage will need to be like 37 or something like that. But yeah, great job, everybody. We did it.
The barge ferryman from like one side of like downtown Miami to the other side of downtown Miami will be making $15 an hour to like push like fleeing real estate executives by like pole boat over the like canals that have sprung up in the middle of the city. Like, it's gonna be great.
Seeing stuff that Trump will be speaking soon-ish. So I got my eye on the official results here.
We got a goofy all votes to Jeb drawing.
Oh, really?
Check your mentions. It's like 30 seconds ago.
Oh my God. Is it from Sar Toledo? Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's so
Incredible.
good. While we wait for this Trump thing, Jack and Jordan, let's at least shout out.
Promote whatever you want right now. I put the Discourse blog Twitch account in the chat, but I'll do it again right now, and then whatever you guys want to promote in the meantime.
So Jack, what is Discourse blog?
So we are a completely independent worker-run politics website, where there's 8 of us that work on it. We were all formerly staffers, or I was technically an independent contractor at the politics website Splinter. Before that folded last year in October.
Yeah.
So we were a Substack newsletter for a while, and then we got put together by the same sort of like tech consortium that built the Defector sports website of the Deadspin refugees. So we have our own site now. It's a subscription-based thing. You can go to discourseblog.com/subscribe and sign up for one of the various tiers that we have. It's $8 a month, or I think we have a couple of other like annual subscriptions of $85 and then like $125, which get you various like commenting access, Discord privileges, things like that. But yeah, we're basically just trying to do the similar stuff that we were doing at Splinter, which is like independent reporting on like kind of issues and things that people on the left will care about, as well as like a lot of commentary and criticism on politics, on the media, on things like that from a sort of like irreverent perspective that not a lot of websites have the leeway to do. And
it's been interesting to see what like you guys and like the whole Gawker diaspora sort of situation has been an interesting sort of experiment in worker-owned, worker-run internet journalism. So how's that been going so far?
It's been really cool. There's some other really good efforts out there. Obviously, Defector's model is the closest to ours. We've run in a couple of different iterations with like the newsletter, and we were on a WordPress site before they jumped in right into this professional website. But they're similar in that we're like a fully like worker-owned collective. With Discourse, with that subscription, basically what happens is that subscription money goes to the cut that goes to like the tech website team and the payment services, and then everything else is split evenly 8 ways. We make all our decisions. It's like we're like full communist collective here, and then we make decisions by committee. But it's honestly been, I've worked in a bunch of different newsrooms over my career. I've worked as a freelancer for a ton of different sites. Like I've written all over the place. I've worked all over the place, and working in this situation where we're not in a hierarchy, we're not owned by anyone, has been so refreshing as far as media goes. And it's not even like the same refrain of like, we're not owned by corporate overlords, so we can say what they can't. Like, that's part of it. But it's also that we're free to make this publication and the company like what we want it to be. And it can reflect what we care about. It can publish the stories that we care about. And we don't have to, because we're subscription based, like you guys are and stuff like that. Our relationship is with our audience, is with the people who read us, is with the people who tune into our streams and things like that. It's not necessarily with advertisers that we have to think about ways to market ourselves to that. We're marketing ourselves to the people who are like consuming our stuff and who want to see that perspective. And that's been great. There's other outlets. I want to shout out a couple, like Defector, obviously. There's a new one called the Brick House Co-op, which is, I think, trying to start several different newsrooms. Some of those are coming from the former newsrooms that were on this kind of like blockchain startup called Civil. And
I remember that.
They've taken some refugees from there, because that was, again, we're all like kind of swimming in these deep waters, searching for a business model that works. But yeah, right now it's been going really well for us, and we've had a blast. Yeah, you guys have. I want to thank you guys again, because you guys were right there on our first. And a bunch of your viewers. We loved having you on for that first stream that we did for one of the debates. And we're going to be doing more stuff like this. I think the big thing is that, like, in independent media like Internet Today, like Discourse Blog and stuff like this, it's also nice because it's not a competitive atmosphere. In corporate media, right? Like, when you're working for a place, you're always trying to like outscoop a competition. You're always trying to like do something better than someone else. But I think we're finding in things where people are running their own thing and in control of their own thing, that like it's collaborative. That we can do things with you guys. We can share, we can realize that like we're not fighting over the same, like, we're not competing for these things. We're realizing that we're like providing different perspectives and like different aspects of like a conversation that a lot of the same people want to get in on. And so
it's awesome.
it's
That's
nice.
All right, so
Good.
Jordan,
Sorry,
hold on. Speaking of really quick. Speaking of user support, we have some super chats to get to really quick. I just want to
okay.
I just want to thank Eric Morales, David Chavez, JJ Bell, Samuel, JD Gans, Cam, Jeff Nicholas, Carly Joe, Glitch, July, Lorena Valero. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for becoming members. Lots of new members tonight, so we're stoked for that. And thank you guys so much. Carly Joe with a $25 super chat. Been with you guys since you started 6
Jack,
hours
one
ago.
more time, the URL.
Oh, yeah.
The URL for Discourse?
Discourse blog, discourseblog.com/subscribe. But if you just go to discourseblog.com, you'll be able to see all the written content that we published over the past couple of days. You can click around. If you run into some paywalls and stuff, you'll get the pop-up, but we have plenty of free content on there as well.
And then, make sure you go to their Twitch channel as well. It's a lot of great live content.
Yeah, Twitch TV/Discourse blog too. Yep. That's where you can see everything from tonight.
So Jordan, so you
professional Magic the Gathering player.
So what I actually as much as we interact, I don't know exactly what you're up to currently. I know you've gotten
play Magic.
You have been hitting the MTG arena pretty hard, and you got a really nice piece in The Nation about war crimes in the Twitch chat, and I know you were at was it Media Matters?
Yes. Yeah.
So, but so what are you up to? What are you up to right now, Jordan?
Yeah, it wasn't Media Matters. I got after boilerplate disclaimer, everything I say.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
In my personal capacity, I'm talking as myself.
Tweets are not
endorsed.
Tweets are my own.
All that kind of stuff. Yeah, I work at Move On, and I do a lot of Twitch stuff and video stuff in the creative lab there. Progressive activist, and I write and podcast and talk and do all sorts of stuff. To try to shift things left.
Jordan's been manning the booth in all of our streams as well, because no one on our staff had the technical knowledge to do any of these things. I mean, I've been a writer and sometimes photographer for my whole career, so like expanding into these other avenues has been awesome and would not have been possible without people like Jordan and with you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah, it can feel lonely out here for sure. Nice.
Yeah,
it's nice to have some company sometimes.
Just you saying it can feel lonely out here with the full Joker vibe.
It's real lonely out here sometimes.
Sometimes it's nice to have friends.
Cam, thank you for the super chat.
I'm gonna turn off the Joker makeup. I've been getting in and out of being Jokerfied.
Well, at this point, we're kind of just waiting for Trump to speak. At this point. And then that's pretty much going to do it for us for the night, because, I mean, I don't think there's too much more that can come in that's going to change it one way or the other. We're probably going to see some more tomorrow, and then by Friday, as far as Pennsylvania. But and then I do want to.
I
I
mean,
need to
really
get my
good.
dailies
It seems
done.
like it's going to come down to Pennsylvania.
I need to get my dailies done in Magic the Gathering tonight, so I can't be on here all night. But yeah, waiting
and
to
we
see
still
if
have to, I guess, make videos.
Huh?
We have to like work this week.
Oh yeah,
We
tomorrow
still
I have to
make
do a video.
videos.
Yeah, and then we have to do 4 more videos this week, so that's fun.
Yeah, that'll be a joy.
Yeah, especially after I am going to be fried tomorrow. So if tomorrow's video is just us kind of talking about the getting goof pilled and the goofy election map,
Yeah,
then that's pretty much. That's
I mean, we made a story out of it. That'll eat up like at least like 10 minutes of content right there,
Yeah.
and that's homegrown content.
Well, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate having you and getting a more in-depth opinion on what's happening tonight, rather than us just making fun of Goofy. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
If I could just add.
Yeah.
Sure, if I could just add, all of this is because Tom DeLonge won't go back to Blink-182. So
just
want to end.
Well, he's doing great work for To the Stars Academy, uncovering using Freedom of Information Act requests to uncover important videos of unidentified aerial phenomenon.
Yeah.
That's very cool. That's very cool work, though. I like it.
It is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm typing in
All right.
Jordan's,
Thank you for having us.
Jordan's Twitter really quick, and then I'm gonna link to Discourse blog again.
Yeah, you can do. We're at discourse_blog on Twitter.
Okay, I'll do
My
that.
Twitter is at JSCROS.
It's at Discourse.
All those things.
blog?
They all. Yeah, discourse_blog.
There you go.
Yep.
Give them a follow, and
I'm at
yeah.
JS Cross.
Let's get some hyucks in chat for our guests. Guys, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be on the Discord later if you guys want to shoot the shit after we're done with this. But I know it's been a long day for you, so no hard feelings if you guys are gone.
Yeah, I
by
don't
then.
like. I'm tired, but I don't think I'm falling asleep anytime
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna be
I
an
know
all-nighter
that
for
makes
me.
sense to everyone who just heard me say that.
I lost all sense of touch with my bodily functions hours ago, so I don't know where we're at right now.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I just keep chugging water, and I've had to use the bathroom like 50 times, but it's probably great for my internals. So
It's a cleanse. It's
yeah,
the-
stress
your-
cleanse.
Your quadra-annual cleanse.
Yeah. Well, all right. Thanks, guys.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
so much
joining
for
us.
having us, guys.
Yeah. I'll see you next time.
Thank you for joining us.
Yep.
See you.
See you.
All right. Back to just me and Eliot now.
Just two guys
Yo,
watching an
hey.
election.
Hey there. The guy on the left's Twitter was just go to Discourse blog. You'll see I think he retweeted. They retweeted him. You'll find it. You'll find it. You guys are smart.
Yeah. His
yeah.
Twitter is JSCROS.
There you go.
Jack Crosby.
Jack and Jordan, thank you guys for joining us. Dennis Miller, thanks for becoming a member.
Good boys, those two.
Elliot, talk to the chat. I have to piss again. I think I'll
All
have
right.
gone through like
So,
2
chat-
6-packs of fake beer tonight. I'm gonna go get another one. Be right back.
That's a lot better than me. Drinking fake alcohol is one thing, one form of. What? Hold on. It's not according to anything I'm looking at. No, Nebraska's hard. Oh, he flipped the. Because Nebraska has that weird. Nebraska has two. God, I'm too zooted to explain it properly. You know how all the states have. You win the state, you get all the electoral votes. Nebraska is one of 3 states where that's not true. It's different than that. So yeah, I mean Biden might have gotten something from Nebraska. Yeah, he got Lincoln. I don't fucking know, man. Anyway, that was a nice. We'll talk more next time. Yeah, I mean Biden. I don't know. I was feeling pretty jokerfied and goofinated before Jordan and Jack joined us. I feel a little bit more optimistic now. Yeah, goof trooped. There we were. I was feeling pretty goof trooped before Jordan and Jack jumped on, and yeah, both those guys. They're very. They know their shit. They know their shit a lot more than me and Ricky do. but also not in a sycophantic way. Like they're both realistic guys, and I appreciated their take on it because they they see it is bleak, but they're not exactly going full doomer like I've been sporadically throughout the night. There are paths forward. And yeah, at this point, I guess we'll see. Like it sounds like most of the big swing, the states that are really going to swing it are going to take at least like until tomorrow to really know. And if we're talking like Pennsylvania and Georgia, like I don't know, it could really fucking be either way, just depending on how the votes are counted, because both of those states are basically, Georgia, it's one urban center and then just a bunch of fucking dirt, and then Pennsylvania, it's two urban centers and a bunch of dirt. And the urban
Dana
centers
says
getting
good night,
counted
everyone.
slower
Dana's
than
going
the
to
dirt.
bed.
So, good night, Dana.
And she's proud of everyone for voting.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I was just telling them that it was nice to talk to Jack and Jordan, because they're doomers like me, but they're realistic doomers, and and by virtue of being realistic, they do have some glimmers of hope that they are still entertaining. And yeah, it sounds like we're just not going to fucking know for at least another day, which sucks, but. That's better than 2016 when we lost it all
in one night
on election night, and I just had to sit there silently on the couch, just contemplating what the next 4 years would be like.
Yeah, well, at least we already know what the next 4 years will be like if Trump wins.
It's just so I live in the same place I lived in 2016. Like, it's not the same couch, but the couch is still in the same place.
I have the same couch, and it's
vividly
filthy.
remember sitting there, just like silently watching 2016 go down with my wife. Like there was like an hour and a half where I don't think we shared a single word.
Soup Trev, thank you for stopping
the fact
by.
that hasn't happened, yet is already an upgrade. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting excited. I'm gonna try not to get completely fucking doom-pilled, but
yeah,
it's not great.
Eliot,
like even if Joe Biden wins, like that's the start. That's not the end.
Yeah. I have the same couch that I was sitting on. It's gross. So I got these things.
Yeah.
You know how you have a cordless drill, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can buy these attachments for the drill, and it's a giant brush, okay? So I tried to clean the couch. I tried to clean the couch like that, so I put some Resolve or whatever it's called on the couch, and I start going at it with this drill. Well, turns out...
I just start going at it.
So turns out you probably shouldn't do it as hard as I did, because you're getting a lot of rotations with this power drill. And I let it dry, and when it was done drying, it looked like I gave my couch like a perm. It looked like one of those fluffy cows. It's like a fabric couch.
Oh, no.
But it had pulled all the, it made it fluffy. It fluffed up all the fabric. So it looks like my couch has long hair now, and I literally am thinking the only way I can get it back to normal is by getting an actual, face shaver out and shaving my couch. But the stains are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a vacuum recently. I bought my first vacuum in a very long time, and I'm very happy with it. It's a Eureka Whirlwind bagless. And I'm impressed by the suck. It's good.
Good suck.
It's a good vacuum.
Someone was saying Nebraska flipped, but I don't see that. I don't see that on here.
Well, it's the reason they're saying that is because Nebraska is one of those weird states that they split their electoral votes based on. So like it looks like Biden wins like Lincoln, Nebraska, and because of that he gets like half their votes or something. It's pretty much meaningless because no one fucking lives in Nebraska, but it is something, I guess.
So the couch does that. We're just gonna have to buy a new couch eventually, but that was like the whole point, because we were gonna buy a new couch, and then I was like, nah, I can save this one. No, I couldn't. I tried too hard.
No,
but they
go
sent
on
me
Wish.com, get yourself a new couch.
They sent in the box. You can't just get one of the scrubbers. You got to get all of them, but it's like $10. So I have like a toilet scrubber that attaches to a drill. So I can't wait to go to work on the toilet with that thing.
That's pretty great. Like that's one of those things that I've thought about buying for so many like times, and I'm like, no, that's stupid. But I would probably be so much happier if I had. Yeah, no, it's just the idea of using a drill to clean a toilet is like hilarious to me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. But
Oh, I'm definitely gonna be wearing I'm definitely gonna be wearing a face mask and safety glasses because it's just gonna throw stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it's just shit all up in your pores, and eyes, and nose, and mouth. Yeah,
I have
You're gonna
seen
need some PPE.
I've been actually like enjoying, before I didn't have face masks at my disposal all the time, and now I do. So like when I go clean the cat litter, I'll put a face mask on. Really helps. Colin
Really?
Smith, thank you for the $10.
I mean,
yeah,
I guess.
just because you can't our cat toilet. What are they called? Litter boxes. Our litter box is in its own, like it's in a bathroom, so it's like in an enclosed space. So you walk in there. If it's been like a couple of days, it's gonna be ripe.
Yeah, but like, I don't. Do masks really like block scent for you? They don't for me.
Well, I'm breathing through my
Not wearing a
mouth. I'm
plague
breathing
mask.
through my mouth anyway when I do it.
Yeah. Well,
I want to get one of those cat toilets that just cleans itself, but I hear terrible reviews. Like everyone it works amazing, and then like a month later they say, it sucks now, it's broken.
yeah. Thank you, Aztec Titan. Been watching the stream from the start. Wanted to contribute for. How long have we been fucking? Oh my god, we've been going
7
for like
hours.
7 hours.
7 hours and 7 minutes.
Jesus Christ! Oh no! Oh no! That is a long time. I did not think we would be going this long.
Yeah.
Thank you, Colin Smith. for
Oh,
the $10.
Kariko's in here now
Thank you,
too.
Ash.
Litter robot. Kariko, does the litter robot work very well? I heard the only one that works really well
Kariko,
is
why
one
did
called
Texas
cat robot or
Kariko,
something.
I blame Texas on you.
Oh my god. Someone says it's 7 a.m. there. They've been watching since midnight.
Oh my god.
Elliot, you got to get into Magic the Gathering. I think you'd really like it because you're good
I
at
know.
strategy. You're good at strategy
No,
games.
here's the thing. No, I know I would like it. That's the problem.
yeah.
That's why I don't want to get into it. It's because I know I would fucking like it. Like when I played The Witcher 3, my favorite game of all time. As soon as they introduced, there's a card game within the game called Gwent. And as soon as they
Yeah.
introduced that, I was like, oh, this is dumb. And then like 10 minutes later, I'm like, all right, I need to find more Gwent games. And there's like memes about that. Where they're like the Dave Chappelle on crack. Like, you got any more of those Gwent games? And Legend of Bumbo.
Oh, yeah.
The one you suggested.
Yeah,
me.
I 100% of
And
that
like
on
I was like,
stream,
no,
or on
this
Steam.
I never 100%ed it because like it got really fucking difficult on the later Bumbos because each new Bumbo, the later ones like I would do you play for an hour and if you die it's over. I think I did almost all of them though, but like that's another one that's similar. It's not a card game, but it's similar to a card game. Same sort of energy.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I would probably love Magic the Gathering.
Yes, you would. I think you really would.
That's why I haven't gotten into it.
Well, when you don't have anything else to play.
If I did, yeah. If there ever is another like lockdown or something, which I know.
It looks like Trump's about to talk.
If there ever is. Oh, good.
Ninja Man, thank you for the $4.99. You and Bryson, thank you so much for the super chat. Victoria Huerta, thank you so much.
Jamie, pull that shit up.
Okay, they cut to commercial, so maybe he'll come on after that.
Fucking Greg John Forte wins again. The guy that punched the dude. Remember we covered that way back.
Ella Bennett, thank you for the Aussie
Yeah.
$14.99.
R.I.P. Hutch.
They should be showing it on PBS, obviously. Let me get it cranked
Hutch
up
has
here.
overdosed on copium.
To Democrats in their hopes of taking control of the Senate. This was another one
Yeah,
of
Greg
those
John
seats that
Forte
they put in
fucking
play
body
thanks
slammed that
to the
dude.
fact that they had
All right,
a
I'm gonna run to the
popular
bathroom.
governor
Hopefully when I
as
come
their
back,
nominee in
Trump
Steve Bullock.
will be
But it
should be
also
up here,
is
yeah.
confirming something that again, we saw in 2016, which is thus far there has not been a state that a Senate candidate has carried that their presidential candidate has not also carried. So in other words, the states that Trump has been declared
John
the winner,
Fitzgerald says
the
they
Republican
didn't keep
has
up with
won,
the
even
internal
in those
tray,
really
so it broke
close
the cat robot
contests like
toilet thing.
Iowa. We don't have North Carolina yet, but we do have Texas, we do have Montana, and those all the way down the ballot seem to be going for the party that won at the presidential level.
Yeah, we
Justin
did see John
Guzman, thank you for the
James
kind words. As an
ahead
NYC
in-
teacher,
We
this
did,
is
but
sleep,
we
but
have
thanks
a
for
lot
lots
of
tonight.
early there, a lot of votes
about
out.
Thank you for
Michigan
joining
and
us,
looking
Justin
at that,
Guzman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're also waiting for Alaska. The polls
right
closed there. That Senate race, Dan Sullivan being challenged by Al Gross. That we don't have that one yet. All right, we're going to go to journalist Ron Suskind now. He's joining us at this hour. It's 1 minute after 2 in the morning. Hello, Ron Suskind. We're waiting for President Trump to speak.
Oh, my gosh.
But we want to come to you because you've been taking a look through your extensive reporting at some of the concerns expressed by people who were either in the administration or formerly in the administration about what happens in the days to come after this election. Tell us about your reporting.
Finbar, thank you
what
for
we
the super
found,
chat.
Judy,
Drank
is
all your
I
fancy whiskey. Now you're just
collected,
sad.
2 dozen or so sources.
Well, there's still time. It's not the end of the week yet.
But many inside the administration who are still there. And I think their concerns
We have a couple
are
more days of
shared,
this to flesh it
that
out.
The president, in a way, has thought about getting
We
to
want
the spot
Trump.
we're in.
Where is
Ron,
Trump?
I think I'm going to interrupt you. I'm now told that President Trump
Ugh.
is just about to speak. So I'm going to interrupt
Tyler
you
New
now
said thank you
rather
for
than,
the
even
goofy
more
version of
abruptly in
Oklahoma.
a few seconds. So hold on.
Gooflahoma?
Okay, so we're looking
God,
to
they're
see
so
where
cool.
the
I haven't checked my
president is. I
mentions
was
in
told
like
he was 30
Zelos
seconds away.
Draconis, thank you for the
That's so
10.
gross.
Thank you for the
This
awesome
is
coverage.
where
As always,
he
guys, I'm
is,
watching you guys in Swishima days.
where he
But it's
will
1
be
a.m. here, and I got a
speaking.
COVID test tomorrow. Wish you luck. Good luck on your COVID test.
Ron, I'm told that you
Cram
can
it,
keep
cram in for that COVID test.
Hepa got a fire. Hepa got a fire.
Hepa got a fire.
You get an
longer.
MTG stream
You
on
can- I'm
YouTube?
gonna let
No,
you
but
watch as
I
well,
did
so
stream
you
it
can
on my
see when
Twitch
he
the other
comes.
day.
You're going to need
Maybe
to
I'll do
be
it more.
quiet,
Here's
but-
my Twitch
but
link.
Finish your thought.
Well, I mean, what they're concerned about is
Follow
how
me
we'll
on
be
Twitch.
using the office. You know, the big difference from 2016 to now is it's the president of the
But thank
United
you for the
States, and he's
dono.
worked
Big shout out.
furiously
Hepa
over
got a
the
fire.
last
Aaron,
few
thanks for
years,
becoming a new member.
Oklahoma
deep
Goofy's
in the
pretty
division
fucking
we're seeing now.
Jonathan
In some ways,
Klomoski, some that just
to
want to
protect
watch the world
himself or
honk.
give him
Thank you,
all
Jonathan.
sorts of latitude at a moment like this. You know, to be fair, Trump's
All right, let me check
loyalists,
Oklahoma Goofy.
the core of those who are deeply committed to Trump are almost like an army at this point, ready to get his direction. That's
Ridiculous.
what concerns people inside of the government. They, in a way, they talk about this as an army allied to Trump as an individual, even more than as president. And that's what they're worried about now. As we move into this next phase, which we're already into, in which there are going to be battles in
It was
these key
cool to hear
states
from
over
Jack about
lots of
the
arcana as to
the whole.
whether
I mean,
whether,
a lot of people might not be
constitutional
cued
dictates
into
or
this,
those
but
of
the
state legislatures,
Gawker media
allow
and
for
then
the
Gizmodo
counting of
media,
votes.
and then I
That
don't know
gives
what
Trump
they were
enormous,
last called, but
yeah,
just those operations have been falling apart due to bad management, and
Facebook.
people are actually going it on their own. Yeah, people are actually like Deadspin was the big one, where they were like, "Hey guys, you're a sports blog. Why are you also writing about other things than sports?" They're like, "Because that's what people like. Like that's our brand."
Mm-hmm.
And then basically they got shut down because management was like, "Stop talking about anything other than sports." So they run the discourse, but before that, Splinter got like sort of the same treatment. So it's cool. It's cool to see that the old Splinter team is doing all right.
And part of his strategy, according to people in the government.
Oh God, someone did Canada, all of Canada as Goofy.
Stay out of it, Canada. This is our thing. Captain Khan, thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah.
At this point, where it's close enough. It's not a landslide.
Goofy Iowa. Oh my God, really good Goofy Iowa.
And to fight with all the power that the president now possesses.
Well, it's a very serious charge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, the Oregon one is horrifying.
You said you don't believe the president wants all the votes counted. I mean,
Look at the Oregon one.
It's inherent. It's part of the Constitution. It's
Wait, where is it recent?
I have it on the screen.
I'm scrolling through my mentions.
Leveling a very, very
God.
serious charge. to say that the president wants something other than that.
Horrible.
Yeah, that's good.
Alcoholic Mushroom, thank you for the 500 yen. Don't have much but love from Japan. Both the leaders aren't good in my opinion, but I hope people have voted for the future of the country.
In many cases, when senior officials are first interviewed.
Oh, someone did a great little doodle of Goofy as the Joker.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, lemony fresh. It's really good.
God, the Canada one's horrifying. All right, I got to show the Canada one.
You work for me, and over the last
Yeah, it's real good.
2 years, you've worked very, very hard to get people.
CM Miles, $50. Well, we didn't get Texas. Sorry, y'all, but it's been an interesting night. Here's your addition to Goofy Gate 2020. Sorry, I don't have Twitter. Maybe someone else will put it up here. Hold on, let me see this.
The Canada Goofy looks like he's sucking his own dick. Like, what is that?
That is very, very different. A bit uncharted for us in the United
Let me see what
States,
this is here. This
where the president will
other one.
use all sorts of norm-shattering.
It's just a Photoshop of Goofy and Trump and
Fair
Biden.
to say, considering how he has shattered norms. in
Thank you
certain
so much,
ways
though.
that once applied
CM
to
Miles. Frank the Tank, thanks for the 5-0. When are we going to get to the fireworks factory? Yeah, when is Trump going to talk? I mean, it's literally 2 o'clock in the morning there.
And it's also striking to hear when
He's on Addies, though. He's not going to bed. Trump sleeps 2 hours a night.
Yeah. Misa,
That makes him smart.
and with voters he won in 2016. If anything, he's enlarged his base. At this point in the counting, there are still a number of states that are out. We don't have those results.
My fucking timeline is deranged. Like,
It's
you would not know what the
all
fuck you're
goofy.
looking at.
It's
It's
all
so
goofy.
funny. I've done like 50 retweets tonight.
Oh my God, did you see the
You
Iowa?
didn't know what the fuck you were looking at.
Iowa's incredible.
Yeah, I was great.
Look at that. It's incredible.
The rules of other
Yeah,
presidents.
I was like there's like good artists jumping in on
Yeah,
this.
what the fuck?
There's like the Iowa one's Yotis. Yeah, there's like really fucking good
Yotis, shout out to
work being
Yotis.
done on the goofy map of America.
It's incredible.
Bond with him is very different from what we see with other political figures
Wow.
in recent history. It's a very deep bond. It's an identity. You know, no one wore Bill Clinton's colors or walked around and say, I'm a Bushy. That's a very, very different phenomenon that Donald Trump, I think, is right at the center of. He has forged a powerful connection.
Oh my God, there's so fucking
not
many.
everybody in the Trump community of voters, but to a significant part of that group. And I think what's going to be interesting now.
We've been fully goofified.
We've been goofballed.
Sorry, that's the term.
Yeah, it's the goof
No,
troop.
the term is goof troop. I've been goof trooped.
We got to start calling our viewers the
Going
goof
back
troop.
to
They will do. What do you mean? You mean in
going back to standing.
the president and doing something that's in defiance of
It's
the
time
law?
to proudly stand up.
We stand
For our
up
beautiful country.
next to you and defender.
Next
still.
to goof.
Next to goof.
Speak of defying the law.
That's what the standing desk is good for, though. Is like when you're sitting down too long.
Oh, I'm getting one. I'm getting
You
a
just
standing
need to
desk.
proudly-
I'm hoping that Veridesk does a Black Friday
Yeah.
sale.
I mean, what's interesting is there's
I've just been
I-
sitting
th-
too
there's
long
deals,
this year.
There's always. Well, that's the thing. It's like even if you're sitting 90% of the time, like it's just nice. Like
It's nice to change.
Especially, I like to start every day when I go to the desk. Like instead of, 'cause especially like working from home. Like, you know, a lot of the time it's like you get out of bed and then you just go and sit down
Yeah.
at your desk. And like there's something gross about that. So it's nice to like get out of bed and actually go stand at a desk. Like you feel like you're actually doing something instead of just moving from one piece of furniture to another.
Thank you, Juan
But
Ortiz.
yeah, it's good for also like
for the dono.
when you're feeling like kind of tired and shit. Like, oh, I'll just stand up. It wakes you up. I don't know if it's like fully just psychological, but
Tatiana
thing.
Mercier, thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
in a self-activated way.
Woman for Internet Today.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Juan Ortiz. Rufus, people not wearing masks at a Trump announcement.
These are from folks who know
Mutilated Metalhead. Woke up at 8 to watch the stream, and now I'm getting ready to work in an hour. Thank you for your service, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this
Jesus
this might be
Christ.
one of the longest streams we've ever done outside of like Machinima, where we did like long ass charity.
It's
streams.
definitely our most watched stream
of any. Yeah.
I mean, we're still at like 8,700 viewers.
Do you want to know how many
in the middle
total?
of the fucking night? Like
Do you
it's
wanna know how
11
many-
p.m. on the West Coast.
Do you want to know how many total views this stream has had throughout the course of 7.5 hours?
What that room is.
Fucking go for it. Tell me.
234,000.
Sorry, I didn't.
What? What? No.
That's true.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That is wild.
I don't know if it counts people dipping out and then coming back, but yeah, 200.
I'm very curious what that actually means.
235,000 playbacks.
Or if he's going to say, I want
The
to.
total number of times the video has loaded.
It sounds like he's coming out right now.
Total number of times the page is loaded. This number does not increase when a viewer
That's
switches
insane.
resolution. So yeah, anytime anyone's turn on the video. So it would count if they left and came back as well.
Well, everyone in the chat, I just want to say thank you because that's fucking
Thank you.
insane. Also, I know that it's very late in most places that
Yeah,
aren't
we're gonna
LA,
wrap it up. We're
including-
gonna
and
wrap
also,
it up after Trump.
Yeah, depending on whether you have kids, it's pretty late in LA too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Shibby is tucked in, understandably. I'm gonna grab another beer from the fridge. I can't keep drinking Aquavit. Very bad for me.
Yeah. All right.
I believe this is correct, but spoke the next day at a hotel in downtown Washington, did not address the nation on election night or the wee hours from the White House. So this is a bit of an...
All right. Yes, thank you so much, chat, for joining us tonight. It's been incredible. We're gonna watch Trump's 2 a.m. speech, and then we'll wrap it up. But yeah, huge shout out to everyone tonight for sticking here with us.
We heard applause. They're looking at something. Maybe they're looking
You
at
all
a
watching have
Brunei?
made
Someone's
this.
watching from Brunei.
Nice.
Someone just said they were watching from Brunei. Hello from Abu Dhabi.
Oh,
Holy
Joe Biden
shit,
picked
the-
up another one, 225.
People in the Eastern supporters
Yeah,
of
this
the
is.
president, Republican donors who are
It's
like
almost
cheering
like
that they're seeing
the lizard people, the Illuminati in charge. They wanna keep us all up super late so that
So
they
they're tired.
can steal our children. When we fall asleep at like 5:30, they're gonna steal our kids.
about this election.
Yep.
Twitter labeled the tweet
How the fuck is Eliot sober? I seen him hit that wax pen 10 numbers. I'm not sober, but it also double wrong. Not a wax pen. This is a jewel. I'm just
Keeler, thanks
addicted
for
to
the-
alcohol and nicotine, but not weed. Weed is very bad for you. Don't do it, kid.
If we have any new viewers, we haven't asked. Well, let's do it again. We haven't asked in about 2 hours. If we have any people here that haven't pulled the trigger on a wonderful membership yet, it's $5 a month. You support the channel, and we are 5 members away from hitting 350 members on just this stream. So
And check it out.
hit
Here's
the
some
join
emotes
button.
you get if
get
you
some emotes.
join as a member. Look at those beautiful emotes. You got Googly
Laser
Eyes.
Dragons,
No.
thanks for
You
the
got
super chat.
Crazy Joe Biden. You got I voted. You got Screaming Liberal, and you've got coked out Donald Jr.
In addition to all the other ones as well.
Great emotes.
Karen W, sorry
Yeah,
for not
and
reading
we-
your
we
$8
have-
super chat. I must have missed it. I'm so
We
sorry.
had the best
Thank you.
emotes, don't we, folks?
Oh, we got Slug as a new member. Here we go.
The best.
Ishfish as a super chat.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Here we go. Here we
There
go.
it
We got
is.
the new members coming in. Mr. Snowglobe, Banana Slamma, Johan Yaderblom, Diego Ortega, Dennis
JC
Keskin.
Garcia, didn't you already join
Yeah, what
like
the
an
hell?
hour ago?
Oh, maybe that was a super
How's
chat.
that even? How's that work?
Hepa God of Fire, Glenn Mullins, Brandon Thibodeau, Covering Fish, Anthony Barrett, Cassandra Wendell, Raul Castro, Anthony D, Debo, Texas with a $5 super chat, Phil Hahn, Thomas Bostaff, Dongus Luna, Kraken Cody, John Curley, C. Cortez, Jake Singer, Takuma Kami with the Pen 5 Club, Life Brick Studio, Bavel Singh, Wesley Nido, JJ Johnson, Carlin Anderson with the Canadian $10. Good night and good luck from the frozen hole of Winterpeg. Charlie Patron, Hairway to Steven, Nathaniel Shemby, Pacman 99, Philman Studios, Raphael, Viz, Stephen Cook, Bogman, Josh Nokum, Stephen Shar with a $10, Henry Sanchez, Tex Moto, Cannon Davis. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. Absolutely insane. Totally cracked. Gustavo Vanquish.
Since Ronald Reagan,
Nick Sandoval with a $10 super chat. Hey guys, dipped out for a bit. Wanted to come back before bed. Sucks about Prop 22 and 21, but at least LA has some good results. Go Dodgers and Lakers, baby. I'm a Clippers fan, but go Dodgers. Coyote with the membership. Kayak Pro. Eric Flores.
Clippers? Go Dodgers? Did you say I'm a Clippers fan, but go Dodgers?
Well, he said go Dodgers and go Lakers.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Chef, thank you for becoming a member. Aneme Ciceru. Black Boy Fly 45. Neum Wells. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. Absolutely cracked. Thank you. Oh, C. Cortez. Miss Bamba from New York. What up? What up? I've been, I saw one of your streams recently, and I've been watching, I've seen you on your store on Twitter. Looks awesome. Batman's Hype Man, thank you for becoming a member. Yoda the Hobbit, Soleil, Barthez, Addison Thing, Draven Lee Palmer, Gimped Loco with an Aussie 5.
As if to be completely dismissed by election security experts. So
Fadian Wickstrom, hello from Sweden, just woke up and what the world is going on? Smoke more beers? Yeah, I'm going to go get one more while I wait for Trump to get on the screen. Be right back.
The president cites, if he brings that up. But I will say again that what the president is following, and I'm looking at my notes here from what Joe Biden said in Delaware. This is about
Folks, I'm so glad you're all here. That's all I have to say. I'm glad Ricky is a sober man, because as you can probably tell, I'm not. No, I'm absolutely. To borrow a term from some folks that commented on our 420 stream, I'm pretty zooted.
Oh. Did I get all these?
Ben Armstrong with a New Zealand $5. What headset do you use? I have the Sennheiser. I don't know. We were selling this. It was a drop.com Sennheiser headset.
Thank you, Mundane.
It's good.
Thank you, Hoey Roll. I also picked up a glow-in-the-dark Reese's cup. We bought Halloween candy for ourselves when it went on sale. These were the only ones that left because I think people thought that the actual cup was glowing, but it's just the packaging. So,
zooted.
Placeholder with the $5. Zugon with the $5. Zombie Rob with the $5. Amateur Gamer. Thank you.
What the president will say. It's interesting, Amy Walter, who's here with me at the table, that the White House said he would speak at 2 o'clock. Maybe they're waiting for another call. It's now 2:18 a.m. in the East.
213 says Chris Wallace just said that Trump, the administration, just sent out emails that said Democrats are trying to steal the election.
Yeah, no, that we knew they would do that. That was the game all along.
Yeah.
Like, well, it's 90% of the votes are in. I don't see what the big deal is. Why can't we call it for Trump? It's like, well, sir, because 90% of those votes are from farms, and we have cities. Like, they can get away with that because your average fucking idiot. I mean, it's even rude to say idiot. Your average person who doesn't understand statistics and anything like that could understandably look at.
Well, it's like when people look at a map and it's like all red.
For Trump.
It's like when people look at a map and it's all red. It's like, yeah, well, no one lives in all of the compared to the amount of people in the
that's the lowest of the low, the dumbest of the dumb.
Yeah, purposely bad faith argument.
Yeah, where they're like, oh, like California versus like the 10 states to the east of it. It's like, well, there's more land.
Amy R, thank you for becoming a member. Zach Gill, Gregory Mark with a $20 super chat. Watching you guys for years, keep up the great work, and watching from Korea. Hell yeah, what up, Gregory Mark? Thank you so much.
You know, if anything, we've made a lot of money off super chats tonight.
That's the real winner. Yeah.
I want to be one of those YouTubers who's just a fucking sociopath. You know, if anything, like, win or lose, we've made a lot of money for Internet Today, so
it's like a fundraiser tonight.
I'd call it a win. Yeah, I know. We made so much money off of sorry, bad phrasing. We raised so much money off of that the stuff we did during the protests.
Yeah, we raised like $50,000 for the bail project. We also raised, I think it was like $8,000 or $10,000 for No Kid Hungry, through face masks.
Yeah.
So the community,
We should.
you guys
we
are
gotta
all
do something
incredible.
like. We got to do something like that soon.
Yeah, another fundraiser for the end of the year would be
Like
great.
that
Charity
shit was
fundraiser.
wild because I mean it was a lot. I was like, oh, that's cool. But then like other people, even other people in sort of like YouTube.
Oh shit!
and,
Trump's coming on. Trump's coming on.
like other people saw what we raised and they were like, what the fuck? Are you serious? And I was like, yeah, no, we raised $50,000.
Our
Like,
community is the best. It's
How?
the best. Here comes President Donald Trump.
they're playing Hail to the Chief.
Really quick, Romeo E, Cannon Davis, thank you for the super chats. Thomas Robert became a new member. Black Boy Fly 45, Kyle Clark and Chris Powers for the super chats. John C super chat. Event Zero, Factual Statue.
Oh God, here
Jamie
we go.
Guevara.
Here we go.
Thank you guys. Here we go.
Oh God.
Thank you very much. Please sit. Thank you. This is without question the latest
Please
news
sit.
conference I've ever had.
Oh God. Oh
Thank
God.
you.
Oh no.
He's always touching the mic.
Very much, and I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight, and a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people, and we won't stand.
Holy shit.
We will not stand.
Holy shit.
Wow. That's it's pretty
no.
intense.
Holy
Very
shit.
bad
I
group
want
of
to thank
people.
the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this.
Hold on. Getting Joker-fied again.
And we were getting ready
There we go.
for a big celebration. We were winning
Joker-fied.
everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal.
What?
And we
No.
are
Oh,
getting
here
ready.
he fucking
Literally,
goes.
we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything
Doing it.
like it. To support our incredible movement, we won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And
By 300,000
we
votes.
won the great state of
God,
Ohio.
I feel really.
We won Texas. We
I
won
feel good about this. He's gonna say some shit
We won
in a
Texas
minute.
by
He's gonna say some real shit.
700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We're up by
No, you haven't.
2.5%.
No, yeah, there he goes. There he fucking goes.
117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never
Declaring
gonna catch us.
victory
They
in
can't
Georgia.
catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina, where we're up 1.4%, or 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also
They can't
that's
catch us.
if you look,
They can't catch us.
That's not a lot.
Arizona,
With
we
5%
have
left, that's not a
a
lot.
lot of life in that. And somebody said,
Oh, he's
somebody
declaring victory in
declared
fucking Arizona? Are
that it
you
was a
fucking
victory for-
kidding
and
me?
Maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out
Oh, my
there that
fucking
we could
God.
get, because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight. He said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need
Oh,
that.
my
That
God.
was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been
Worth
nice.
this fuck.
Arizona.
It's
But
fucked.
there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play.
I like how like when
Most
it's like 100,000
importantly,
votes in a
we're
state that he won, it's like by a
winning
huge margin.
tremendous amount.
Yeah.
Well, in the ones where he's lost, he's like, yeah, we could still do it.
Right.
We're
Well, yeah, he is setting the stage.
Oh,
Setting
the
the stage.
stream's buffering. No.
Right now.
What the fuck is happening? All right, I'm about to switch over to.
I'm watching on YouTube.
Yeah, I had it on YouTube, but for some reason, it's, oh, there it goes. There it goes.
He's talking about Pennsylvania. He's saying we're up by 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania. Call it. It's not even close.
We're up 600. Think
Hold
of
on,
this.
let me just
Think
look
of
up the
this.
population
Think
of
this.
Philadelphia.
We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000.
Philadelphia has 1.5
These aren't even
million
close.
people.
It's not like, oh,
Pittsburgh
it's close.
has
With 64% of the vote in,
300,000 people.
it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, it's like very good.
What a loser baby child.
Yeah, this is fucking
We're
pathetic.
winning
Like
Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked
complaining
at the
about
numbers. I said,
elections
wow.
that
I looked-
haven't
I said,
finished yet.
Wow, that's a lot.
This is
By
insane.
almost 300,000 votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin, so we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on?
Good
I've
night.
never seen anything like this.
Come
And
say
I tell
goodnight.
you what, nobody has. So we won by 100%.
She's got the Joker makeup on.
81% of the vote. That's Michigan.
You've got the Joker makeup
So
on.
when you take those three states in particular,
Good night, Sapphire.
and you take all of the
No
others,
one's won
I mean,
yet.
we have so
It's all
many,
just
we had
very
such
depressing.
A big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election?
You went to court.
We
You
have all
fucking
these
went to court.
announcers
No one
saying,
went to court except you,
what happened?
fucker.
And then they said, oh.
God damn it.
So Florida was a tremendous victory.
Fuck.
377,000. Texas, as we said. Ohio. Think of this.
Joker foul.
Ohio, a tremendous state, a big state. I love Ohio. We won by 8.1%, 461. Think of it. Almost 500,000 votes. North Carolina, big victory with North Carolina.
Nope, not a victory yet.
And
Nope, 6% left
so
to
we
report
won
in.
there. We lead by 76,000 votes with almost nothing left. And all of a sudden, everything just stopped.
That's not
is
enough
a fraud
votes to declare a
on the
victory, you
American
fucking
public.
asshole.
This is an embarrassment to our country.
Uh-oh.
We were getting
Oh, there he
ready
goes.
to win
Here
this
it is.
election.
Here it is.
Frankly, we did win this election.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Here we fucking go. He's calling it a
So our
fraud.
goal now is to ensure the integrity for the good of this nation. This is a very big moment. This is a major fraud in our nation.
Okay.
We
Our goal
want
is to ensure the
the law
integrity.
to be used in a proper manner.
Oh,
So
a major
we'll be
fraud.
going to the U.S. Supreme Court. We want all voting to stop. We don't want them to
What?
find
Yep,
any
there it
ballots
is.
at
We want all
There
voting
it
to stop.
fucking
5
is.
in the morning and add them to the
He
list.
just
He did
literally
a
said it.
fascism.
He literally said
He's
it.
doing a
It's a very
fascism.
sad.
We're going to the Supreme
It's a
Court.
very
We haven't
sad
even
moment.
counted
To me,
this
this
shit.
is a very
Oh
sad
my
We're going to the
moment.
Supreme
God.
fucking court.
We will
Holy
win this,
fucking
and
shit.
as far as I'm concerned, we already have won it. So
Yeah,
I
it is a
just
sad
wanna
moment.
thank you,
Fuck you.
And I want to thank
Yes,
all
he
of
declared a
our
victory.
support.
God
I wanna
damn
thank
it.
He's
all
going to
of
the
the
Supreme
people
Court.
that
He did the
worked
fascism.
with us,
He's ending
and,
voting,
Mr.
even though
Vice
it's not done
End the
yet.
fascism.
Say a few words, please. Please.
Get up there, fucking Pence. Fucking X-Men villain. Would like to declare the X-Men a threat.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump.
I'm not shocked. I'm just mad.
And while
Fuck
the votes continue
you.
to be counted, we're going
Fuck
to remain
you.
vigilant, as the President said.
The right to vote has been at the center of our
So
democracy.
he's like kind
since
of
the founding of this
contradicting
nation,
him
and
because
we're
he's
gonna
like, as the
protect
votes
integrity
continue
of
to
the
be
vote.
counted,
But
we're
I
going to
really
keep an eye
believe
on
with
it.
all of my heart
Yeah,
that
well,
the
that's
extraordinary
the old,
margins, Mr.
double
President, that
speak.
you've inspired
Either
in the
one can be
states that
true.
you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory and we will make America great again. Thank you, Mr. President.
Yeah, he's that's funny. He's up there. He's soft pedaling it. Basically, Pence is giving the president
in a
speech.
remarkable news conference.
Trump's up there giving
with a
the pundit
number
speech,
of important
but
states
Trump is
still
the
votes
president.
still not counted. President Trump.
Holy shit!
Said
Wow.
that fraud has been committed on the American
Already
people
threatening,
because the votes
not even
are
threatening,
not
saying he's going to take it to
continuing
the
be
Supreme
counted
Court.
tonight. He declared we did win the election. He threatened, more than threatened. He said we will go to the
man.
Supreme Court. He said words to the
Joker-fied.
effect, we want no more ballots
but
counted. We want the
Joker-fied.
voting to stop because we don't want them to find a ballot
Oh my
in
God.
the wee hours in the morning. In fact, the voting is not complete in a number
Dude.
of states, 8 or 9 or 10 states. We are still waiting for those states to finish the count.
This is really,
This is the most
really,
infuriating
happened
thing
yet.
he's ever
So
done.
This election count
that-
is still in process. You
Fuck.
heard that reflected in what Vice President Pence said. He said while the votes continue to be counted, that was in contrast to what President Trump said when he
Yeah, listen
said,
to
"We
this
don't
lady.
want
She's
any
just
more
like, okay,
ballots
okay,
counted.
okay.
We did win the election, and we essentially want it to
Oh, my
stop."
God.
So there's some confusion there.
This country's
but,
done.
Enough of
We're
a
done.
remarkable
If we
set
let
of
him get away
statements
with
that
it.
we want to try to clarify.
Look at this
Even
Wisconsin
if
goofy.
not.
We want to go
This
down
Wisconsin goofy.
with our correspondents and our analysts. We
I
want to
need
go
some
down the
goofies
states.
right now.
where we
I need
do
some new
have,
goofies.
To show what
We're gonna- the
results we
goofies
have
will
at
make
this
us feel
hour,
better.
what's left to be counted, and be able to share with you whether votes are still being counted in those states or not. Let's quickly go to Yamiche Alcindor, who's at the White House, who's been listening to this. Yamiche, remarkable. I don't know what
I wanna-
other
hold
word
on,
to
I wanna hear what,
use,
the
president
correspondent has
said.
to
He
say.
said
Hold
it's
on.
been a fraud. He doesn't know what happened. The fact is, what's happened is the votes are still being counted.
That's right, Judy. This is a nightmare scenario. This is close to a political crisis. The president declared victory. He said, we have already won. This is a fraud. He said that the election was being stopped because Democrats wanted to steal it. What we do know, in fact, is that states are still counting ballots as they have in elections in the past when they go past Election Day. The president is declaring that he is going to go to the Supreme Court. He says he is convinced that he will win at the Supreme Court. This, of course, is connected to the fact that he just confirmed a 6-3 conservative majority on the court.
All right,
But
we
of
already
course, the
heard
last
this.
Supreme Court.
All right,
This is
don't.
fucked.
I'm
This
gonna
is
tap
so
the sign.
fucked.
I'm gonna tap the sign one last time. Here we go.
Yeah, I get it. Please do.
Reminder: the results of the 2020 U.S. election will not be finalized tonight because there are millions of absentee and mail-in ballots that still need to be counted. Now, having said that, what Trump just said was that he doesn't want any votes after right now, after this moment that he just said, no more to be counted. Voting has to be stopped where it is, and that he's going to go to the Supreme Court to do that.
Here's the thing about the Supreme Court is, like, if you've ever looked at Supreme Court judgments about anything, like, the Supreme Court's so fucking dumb. Like, Scalia, the whole reputation he had is like you could present Antonin Scalia with anything, and he's a very good lawyer, and so he'd just find a way with, like, lawyer logic to justify anything he believed in. So I can easily see this going to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court, like, getting down to, like, some bullshit like, what is the definition of election day, or
Yeah.
something like that, and, like, digging into, like, the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, and, like, analyzing, like, okay, well, what did James Madison mean when he said, like, the votes must be counted on election day or whatever? And
Yeah.
they'll be like, okay, well, so the founders, when they decided how we vote, like, none of these votes that are being counted after election day, they don't count. I'm sorry. Like, and it's all partisan, but they do it, they justify it very skillfully. That's why they're on the Supreme Court with their legal expertise. It's fucking insane. There's a lot of great podcasts about just like why the Supreme Court and just the federal court system in general is batshit insane, because it's just a bunch of fucking hucksters who are really well versed in law, but they use it as a way to justify all the bad things that happen, in a way where it's like, okay, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Like that does make sense, but it's partisan. It's all fucking partisan. God damn it.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting, quote unquote, next couple of days and weeks. It's a real shot across the bow by Trump. I mean, we kind of knew that he was going to do this either way, but it's just another one of those shocking things that you can't really fully grasp until he does it. Having said that, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to say. It's fucking nuts. But I do know that I want to thank everyone really quick that dropped some super chats there at the end.
Yes.
Hector, Pock Shop, Ben Cav, Marshall Gill, MT Copyright, Grelark with a big old dono, $20, Santiago, Cherry Funk, Yosef, Lancer, Fateful Nate, Adam Sivanovic, Byron LeBlanc. Thank you guys. Thank you for becoming members. Big shout out. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. It's been almost 8 hours for us, so we're going to get some sleep and try to put out a video tomorrow.
I'll try to get
apologies in advance if things are a bit delayed. But yeah, thank you so much. This has been just an absolutely incredible stream.
Turn off my Joker filter.
Ups, downs, all arounds. We got the goofy map out of it, which let's check in on the goofy map and see where we're at.
Highlight of the night.
Yeah,
by
of the
far,
election.
The
Highlight
goofy
of the
map.
election is the goofy map.
Yeah, the best thing to come out of this election was the goofy map.
All right, we're at 43 states, I believe, on the goofy map that are filled in. Let me see. There we go.
Oh, Dave! Holy shit!
Dave Oshry. Good luck, nerds.
69
Fuck
New
you.
Zealand dollars.
Oh my God,
Fuck
Dave.
you, Dave.
Must be nice to be in New Zealand.
I know, Dave. I don't know if you were aware of this, but Dave, I went on an anti-Dave rant in a recent episode where I was like,
he goes in and kicks the door shut on his way out.
I was like, look at this asshole moving to New Zealand right before a bunch of us are going to try to move there, and then we're all going to get blocked, and he's going to laugh and kick us down off the ladder.
Milk Toast, thank you so much.
Dave.
I don't know what
I
that
love you,
symbol
Dave.
means, but thank you for 10,000 of whatever that symbol is. Thank you.
Wu-Tang dollars.
Yeah. So there's the final. I think hopefully it'll be filled in more. I think that's most of it, though. The goofy map of America.
That's fucking crazy.
It's
That's
insane.
so good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll see you very soon. The VOD for this will probably immediately go private. Yeah, I don't want to risk 8 hours worth
There's
of
no
potential
need to keep
copyright
this
shit.
online.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no need.
Hector Funk, thank you for the $5. Thank you again to all of the new members tonight. Absolutely incredible. All of the super chats, absolutely incredible. Like I said before, whatever happens, we will be here making videos for you guys for as long as we can.
Yeah.
So make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you have the bell on, and we'll see you guys all very, very soon. We really appreciate
You guys
it.
are my copium, and I am your copium.
Yes.
We will copium together.
Everyone have a wonderful night, day, whatever you're doing, and we'll see you very soon. We love you very much. Goodbye.
Yeah.